All right, here we go again with the Slay Industries second edition podcast, season 3, episode 13, probably the season finale, Squad Deathaxe. We're going to go down the list here. We've got a couple spectators, but I'm going to go through the live players first. We got Dawson playing.
Hey, I'm playing Krieg, the Scoutmaster of the group.
Human. Yep.
Yep.
Diamond.
Hey, I'm playing Sputnik, Advanced Carry and Heavy Support Package.
Turn your volume down just a tinge. All right, and then we got Jacob.
Hello, I'm Jacob. I'm playing Damocles, the Supermaster, Scout.
Gonna beat you to death.
A bunch of scouts. All right, we got Cody.
Yo, I'm playing Rooney, the Ebon Waster that, for some reason, can control the admin.
Nice. I mean, it works. And then we got Brenna.
I'm playing everyone's favorite advanced carrion, Scully, who is a tech packet.
Nice. I guess technically not last and least because we got spectators. There's oh man, I guess there's Drew.
Such a fucking cunt.
Always.
I'm Drew playing Animus, the Ebon Healer.
All right, and then waiting in the wings in the order of possible subbing in, we got Scotty.
I playing Izzy, Xeno 711 Scout Package, as well as the Super Ultimate Master of the Scouts.
And then
I'm gonna beat you both.
And Vortex.
I will kill you in your sleep.
I'm playing Riot. And I might let you know, I'm not the beast. I'm the beauty.
Of Squad Beauty and the Beast. All right, so let me pull up my notes, get all these interfaces down so I can manage the game properly here. All right. So a couple of you are going to need to be caught up on what exactly is going on. So I'll describe the immediate right now, what you see around you. Actually, would you guys mind catching up? Just do a short recap. You know, anybody? Somebody volunteer?
Shit's fucked.
Get fucked. What?
We're in a bit of a pickle.
That doesn't
That's
give.
putting it lightly.
Is it a dill pickle or a sweet pickle?
All right.
It is like the pickle that's been under the frying pan of a backdoor grill, kind of bad.
So to give you the quick and ugly summary, the squad managed to break in to Bridgehead Endeavor by breaking through a carrion, a large camp of carrion that were blocking Fothergill Lane, the roadway. They got a little bit of
That's
sleep.
the building that was turned over.
That was the Bridgehead, the huge fort with like 300 or 400 soldiers in it. And then y'all ended up staying there for a little while, but y'all had to make a hasty exit after introducing yourselves to about 5 other operative squads that were there to do on either the same or similar BPNs. The bridgehead got attacked by an unknown number of carrion, and the operatives were given access to a secret tunnel under the bridgehead in Cannibal Sector to escape. Well, the bridgehead went to war basically with the carrion. It was sealed, and you guys went into a tunnel after being shown some directions. And it's basically They're going through chest deep rapids, walking in the dark, except for the fact that several of the ovens have casted illumination orbs, and everybody's got flashlights. But there are literally 30 operatives down here. In a big train, walking through this ancient sewer slash, to be honest, gauze train line. And well, um, they saw some disturbing signs. I'll let y'all talk about those if you want to. And I'm getting some feedback. Somebody.
I think it's coming from Scotty.
What?
I'm coming through your microphone.
Yeah, you
I
need
got
to
it.
mute yourself.
Headset, please, if you got one.
I don't have one, but I'll mute myself. That's fine.
Sorry.
Just for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then, but last time, the whole like caravan line, after murdering someone who was following y'all in the sewer or in the underground river, y'all ended up
Murder people.
bunching up with the other 30 operatives. Y'all came into kind of an area that had widened out, um, and the water was a little bit deeper, but it wasn't flowing quite so quickly. So as you're standing in chest deep water for a human, and it's very, very strong water. It was very, very strong water. Now it's just reducing your movement by one either ways. Um, if your strength is 4 or below, or I'm sorry, below 4. Um, but right now, like I said, y'all are in this room with the 30 other operatives, the 5 other squads, Delta Crush Force, Sleigh Ride, Beauty and the Beasts, Super Team Squad. Does anybody remember the other one? Casual Fridays. So y'all are in there with all these other squads, and Riot, who is a member of Beauty and the Beasts, had tripped over something in the water. And when he looked at it, because y'all's squad was at the back, because y'all were doing things in the back, he tripped over it and he put a hole in his armor because it was something sharp. And about that time, everybody started noticing that there was a bunch of faces in the water, black metallic faces. And I believe someone had looked up at the ceiling and made that check to see that there
That was
was.
me.
Okay, so we're gonna pick up here from everything I've given y'all.
Uh,
Pause.
can I say?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna.
Yeah, just like one more detail is okay. The sign that we found in the direction we're going. Can I say that?
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Guys, guess where we're going?
Hell.
Salvation Tower. Yes, hell.
Yeah. So this tunnel was leading y'all in the direction of Salvation Tower. A kind of well-known
Who pissed?
location in
Who
Candlestick.
pissed and who's Cheerios?
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the
So-
same thing.
So before we get too frisky, Brandon,
Uh-huh.
fella, our friend who's hanging like a bat, is his eyes glowing?
Okay. So real quick, who's this in the front? It's Brenna.
Brenna,
And where are you, Miss Krieg?
back here, right here at the door,
Okay.
like the opening.
So number one, I just want to go ahead and establish this. I want a fear test from everybody because y'all are underground, and I just want to know whether you fail or not. DC 10 fear.
Exceedingly cool.
You're gonna blow your exceedingly cool right now.
Yeah, I'm not doing that for your test.
Drew, do you want that?
Yep, that's what I said.
Drew is burning
Wait,
exceedingly cool.
Hold on. What are we doing? Fear test?
A
Make
fear
it just
test.
a basic fear test, and I'm not telling
And
you what the
what's the
difficulty.
modifier?
It's just a 10. It's cool. It's a D10 plus your cool.
Okay.
And realistically, I just want to know if you fail it.
I rolled a 15. I'm good.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, no.
So Sharkbite did. That'd be Jacob. Did you fail?
I rolled a 7.
Is that with your bonus?
Yes, it is. I rolled a
Nice.
3 plus 4.
So look.
Oh no.
I'll give you the modifier. I believe it's gonna be. It's just gonna be -1 to all dice. So.
Okay.
So for the scene, you'll have a -1 to all dice. All right, and so just so we get all that out of the way. Okay, so you look up at the ceiling, and it is a nest of ancient, rusted, and rotted cables. There's hanging rebar. It's a mess, and it's kind of cavernous. You can see at some point maybe this room was maybe some parts of this room that y'all are in maybe it was part of a gauze station, maybe it was part of a huge underground sewer. You really can't tell. It's been so long. It's been hundreds of years. since this place has been used for any normal activities, and it's been crushed and gone through tremors and earthquakes and toxic pollution and floods and various inhabitations. So, as you look at the ceiling, um, you can see what appears to be, I mean, you've seen pictures. There's a man machine. It's about 15 feet up. It's laying flat against the ceiling, and it appears to be tied up there with cables or held up there with cables. The weird thing about it is it has no arms and no legs.
That we can visibly see.
It looks like give me a detect DC 7 visual. Any of you can make it.
It's a pass with 4 degrees.
Pass with 3.
Epic perfect success. Now
1, 2, 3. What's the DC?
7.
Oh, I pass epic. Or 3 degrees. Is that epic?
Yeah. No, 4 is epic success.
Okay.
So I'll just go ahead and say that with your crazy degrees of success, looking at this thing, you can see that it appears to be pinned by a bar of rebar through its chest, as well as all of its arms and legs have been it's been dismembered.
Amputated.
Yeah. And it seems to be looking at you with its cold red eyes and its pointed razor sharp teeth. And you can see looks like a laser coming out from its one of its eyes, and it seems to pass over your chest. And since there's like 30 operatives in here, it seems to be scanning through you. You notice that the little laser dot, y'all can stop me at any point, it seems to be stopping on your chest about where your badge is, and it's looking at your badges.
I'm gonna take my badge and hide it.
Does anybody have an SCL of 8 or better?
No.
No.
Interesting. Does anybody have a 9?
1 away.
Does anybody have a 9?
I have
No.
a 9.1.
I have a 9.
I have a 9.
Okay.
I am a 9.9B.
If Drew has
I'm gonna hide behind Bruno.
Drew has the best 9. So Drew, the man machine on the roof with its cold red eyes, it turns to you and it speaks. It says, "Danger, human, I will keep you safe." Which doesn't make much sense. And then it says, "Run, run, run, run." And it just keeps repeating that. About this time, you see a whole bunch of red lights light up in the water.
Uh-oh.
A lot.
Run.
Yeah.
We should listen.
Craig's just gonna shout on radio. Yeah, let's go. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
We got 30
that's pretty
operatives. We
that escalated quickly.
We got lots
20
of man machines.
Well, we got technically 29 operatives. Remember that one Wraith Raider that's drugged to shit?
Yeah, he's asleep.
And the guy that's keeping him from drowning.
I got a 15.
Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
So, are the other 30, 29 people, whatever, not a part of us?
See, the
Are
thing
they
is,
with?
the way
Are they within earshot?
No, they're in this room with y'all. So I assume if you throw a bomb, you hit them.
Okay, so question.
Uh-huh.
They're ahead of us.
Well, I was saying that they were in this room and everybody was kind of clustered up. And just for the purposes of this melee, I'm not going to add the extra
30
operatives,
fucking people.
and I'm not going to add the extra man machines. You guys are taking part in a small battle inside a massive battle in a very tight corridor. And it's going to be ugly, and it's going to be nasty, and it's going to be fun.
Well, I was going to ask if I could roll diplomacy to get everyone else to fight with us as one big unit so our team can leave.
So you want to ditch them?
Yes.
Do you want to fight Banshee?
Do you want to fight Banshee?
No, I really don't want to fight Manchines.
Yeah, for once I agree with Cody. We should
I
not stay here.
wholeheartedly agree that this is a death wish. Just
So here's what
God.
I'm gonna do. We're gonna have. Let's see. I need to color. Can I color this
Bruno,
thing?
what was your initiative?
Red.
11.
We're gonna color this one blue, and we're gonna color this one green.
Oh no.
All right, Roy G. Biv, or something. I don't know. What I need y'all all to do really quick so we can get this orderly is I'm gonna roll my initiatives, and get mine on
Didn't
the
even
board.
take my suggestion.
I I I would, but I'm totally not gonna do that right now.
But
Unfortunately.
you have to admit that was a good idea.
I mean, y'all are gonna be fighting as a unit, but you're yeah. So y'all can get away. I mean,
I
can,
mean,
I can appreciate that.
technically, we were
Sorry,
told
Vortex.
by someone of a much higher SCL that we were the important ones. We don't know if they're important.
They are.
Yeah, everyone got the same order.
Also, a heads up.
Uh-huh.
Every one of the squads also has an Eben. Just keep that in mind, Cody.
Yeah, and none of us can run away.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And the other Ebons also have flames.
I have flames.
No, like the white flames.
Oh,
Well.
fuck that. Cody
Yep.
leaving.
All of them have
Cody
it.
wants out.
Rooney's out.
Yeah, for once I agree with Cody.
have
Let me-
have
Rooney's
fun.
out.
Have fun, Bamfing. Have fun, Bamfing.
So let's go down the list. Sputnik, what'd you get for initiative?
18.
I think Drew already put us all in order.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
All right. Well, let's Craig, just for my notes here, what'd you get?
15.
Damocles.
Damocles got a 12.
All right. Orange finger. Scully, what'd you get?
11.
Rooney.
10.
Animus.
10.
Are you still on rush?
No, I need to
Okay.
remove that off of there.
All right. And I only have these 3 guys. So what did we get? Where was okay, yeah, so that one's extra. Okay. So now that we have everybody's initiatives down and I have placed my 3 critters, what I'd like to say is the room erupts in just splashing water, in horrible, terrible grating machine sounds, because machines have this horrible noise they make. And then you guys see that there's 2 massive machines that get up the size of stormers. They're not in y'all's fighting group. Y'all are fighting what appears to be are normal urbanite machines. Now that being said, you know how well y'all do determines kind of what happens here. I have some various scenarios written out. It's gonna be bad. Okay.
Run away, run away.
Deep breaths, everyone get ready.
Machine red. Which I need to denote this. That's gonna be red. That's gonna be blue. And this one is going to be red, blue, green. Okay. And I will get way better on the descriptions in just a moment.
Alright. You missed an opportunity for, if you make one of them yellow, you can do like the equivalent of red fish, blue fish, yellow fish.
I mean, technically. All right. So okay.
It
So
changes.
Machine red. Machine red. Who's this?
Who's what?
This.
That's Animus.
Yeah, that's Animus.
Oh, okay. And who is this?
That's a Diamond.
Diamond.
So it's
Drew. I'm gonna give you 1 through 6. It goes for you, and then 7 through 10. It goes for Diamond. Just to be nice. Nope. It goes for Drew.
Nice.
And being political. or something. I don't know.
Being political.
Goes,
Political power.
M goes for Drew. All right, Manchine Green. It's gonna be between. I guess that's Brenna and who's this?
Vortex's character.
Brenna, your odds. Vortex is even. Oh, no, Vortex shouldn't be down.
Yoink.
Who's,
Easy fix.
who's this? Oh,
That's Sputnik.
Sputnik.
That's Sputnik again.
All right, odd for Sputnik.
Eh,
It's even. It's
no,
Brenna.
fuck you.
no, pick up here, sister.
You know, in fact, just for that, here.
No.
I mean, honestly, the green one is obviously going to go for you.
Animus, what's your declared action?
Take a step
Drugs.
back and hit a drug.
Step back and hit a drug. All right, let's see. Drug. I can kind of scribble on this thing. Rudy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna blast single green.
Blast green. Works for me. Scully, what do you got?
Swing away.
Who are you swinging for? Red, blue, green, purple, orange?
Listen.
Team member?
The I guess it's the purple one?
Blue.
Blue. Okay, yeah, the blue one.
It looks kind of purple. All right, Damocles, what are you doing?
Damocles is going to. I'm in between two. The infrastructure that we're in, it's ancient, right?
Yeah, it is absolutely ancient.
Okay, well, shit. All right. I don't know if a concussion grenade will do structural damage. It might possibly in this area, so I'm just going to play it safe, and I am going to shoot for Red Mansion.
All right,
burst.
you bursting? Burst red.
Actually, single shot. Sorry, single shot.
You sure?
I already have a -1, so.
I'm just telling you, they're machines.
Yeah, okay, burst. Then.
Okay, all right, whatever. Do what you want to do. Burst.
I'm
Craig,
gonna move away in stealth. I still got that suppressor, so I'm gonna move away in stealth.
If they can plainly see you, stealth's gonna be an issue.
I mean, in the water, it's like chest height in water. I can crawl around in the water.
If you wanna dunk yourself beneath the water and try to, swim, that's fine.
I will attempt it.
All right.
I want to get a better vantage.
Stealthish.
That's goddess of a herpelitis right there.
All right,
Manchine. Good thing I got a helmet on.
Manchine blue. Well, damn, Brenna. I'm going to go odd even. Odd for Brenna. Odd for Brenna. Sputnik, what do you got?
Who's being targeted the most?
Brenna.
Shit. Okay. Okay, so here's the problem. I was going to use my Clippo flamethrower, but I don't want to use it if anybody's in line of me because it'll, fry my teammates.
You are in close quarters. I will say, if you're not willing to fire on your teammates, you could have changed to a different weapon. I'll give you that.
How nice of you not to sacrifice us.
I mean, I might be doing it anyways. This is kind of ugly.
Okay, so where is the sentry one that was on the roof? Where's he at? Is he on the board?
He's
hanging up on the roof.
on the ceiling yelling, "Run, run, run," or not yelling, but just saying over and over again.
Like, how much is everybody trusting that?
The fact that a bunch of Manchines crawled up out of the water.
Yeah, they crawled up out of the water after he scanned our badges, almost like a fucking sentry.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We're not saying we're helping him. We're just trying to leave.
Well,
I'd rather not be turned into a shish kebab.
Take your time.
Either my hypothesis.
Fuck it. What's Red doing? Who's he targeting? Sorry.
Looks like Red was going for
Drew.
Going for Drew.
Cool. Drew's not in my way. I'm gonna try and blast him with a Clippo.
Okay. All right. Blast with Clippo. All right, blast. Burst, I guess. Is it? And that's your normal gun, huh?
Clippo is actually the flamethrower, and I don't have access to my PDF at the moment, so I can't pull it up.
All right.
I can get it.
Yeah, can someone just snap him a picture of that and send it to him?
Yep.
All right. So, but
You're asking for the stats in the Clippo flamethrower?
Yep.
I think it's like a no base damage 2d10, but I don't remember much else.
all right.
I can scroll through. Give me a minute.
All
Hey,
right.
we're getting off
I'm
topic. Let's go.
posting it now.
Yep.
Okay.
Just get it.
Well, go ahead and act Diamond if you can. Just get as far as you can. You know, you can roll your hit and all that crap. Or does it
There it
have
is.
recoil?
It's got a recoil of 1. Okay. So 2d10. Oh my god, I am rusty on this. It's a support weapon, I believe. So my support weapons are.
Okay. I'm just pulling up PDFs here. Official content.
Sweet. Support weapons 3, so +9. Okay, so. That is success with 4 degrees.
All right. Let me do some stuff here. Wait, here we go. Green. Okay. So you said success for 4 degrees. That's counts as a headshot, which would stun. I assume it applies the burning.
Yeah, it says it
But
applies
burning
burning
takes too long
condition.
to really hurt inside of combat.
Plus, he's in water, so.
Yeah.
Napalm don't give a fuck about water, baby.
It doesn't.
Mhm.
It makes that shit worse.
Now, does this weapon hit a whole bunch of enemies in a line? Is that what it does?
It's a 1 meter wide stream, and it does not stop at the first enemy hit.
What's the range of it?
15 meters.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So I'm going to let you know that you are firing that in a closed area full of operatives. It's not a blast weapon, but for sure there is going to be some collateral damage. I just don't have other people on the board.
I thought we were in the back. Everybody's in front of us, correct?
I said they were spread out throughout the room, and if y'all threw any bombs, they would definitely hit other people.
You specifically said bombs. These aren't bombs.
Okay.
I call forfeiture.
I'll 50-50 at you
That
with you,
Manchin is now
and you
gone.
rolled a
Bye.
headshot, so I'm gonna say you can angle it where it doesn't hit anybody else.
That's my bad. I kind of acted on assumption. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm trying to defend you. Don't apologize.
I could throw a whole bunch of random pips on the board. I just don't want to do it.
That's what we got these for.
Here. We're gonna do this.
So it's 21 damage before the headshot modifier.
21 damage. All right. Go ahead and give me the full out, and that's gonna be on red.
Yeah. What's the headshot modifier? I can't remember.
6.
So it's 27 damage.
27. All right. Give me just a moment.
Do you want armor damage?
It's not gonna be relevant, I don't think.
Okay.
So, okay, hold on just a minute. Okay. I got your damage noted. I'm just gonna put a note in my notes over here that he's stunned, which is good for y'all. All right. After that, I'm gonna go. You fire off your flamethrower in this lovely little area here. Just take note of where the pips are in the future. Just assuming those are operatives. So they don't have names. They just have children and families and really high combat stats.
Fuck kids, we don't like them.
We'll resolve that afterwards. All right. So Blue was next. He's going for Brenna. I take my one step. And let's see, free dice and that. All right, I have a +9 to hit, so only 4 degrees, so headshot. Ah, crap on the damage. That's minimum. Okay. Brenna,
Yes.
you are headshot, so you are stunned.
Already got it marked.
Take 16 damage, 3 armor damage.
Fuck.
Okay. That being said, the blue machine, I forgot, moves insanely fast as you see it move. It moves incredibly fast, faster than anything you've ever seen. People, Wraith Raiders, and strangely enough, it whips out a buzzsaw from its back and it swings again.
Oh no, it's a modified one from Collateral.
They're all modified. Which is normal, by the way. So now I'm swinging with 6.
I know what mod he has.
So that's 3 degrees. Brenna.
Yo.
14, 3 armor damage. And then you're already headshot, so that'll be a second wound. Krieg, your turn. Are you still alive, Brenna?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll the stealth check first.
Are you still going to do the stealth check?
Is that or a -1?
You get a -2. That being said, if you manage to stun one of these guys, your team might get an action before they get to go.
Sure, I'll burst the green one.
Okay. Burst on the green one, -2 to your success dice.
I can't re-roll the success dice if I burst, can I?
Burst says you can reroll the success dice.
Okay.
And it's a new game, so your luck is back. Brenna,
Okay.
also, please remember that if you had enough body for it's only a flesh wound, you're welcome to use that.
It's a pass with 3 degrees.
All right. Pass with 3 degrees. So, are you gonna go for an arm hit, which would give him a -2 to his attack on his attacks if he has multiple attacks, or are you gonna go for extra damage?
Yeah, I'm hitting him in the arm.
Okay, going for an arm shot on green.
And max damage. So that is 10 plus 3 from the gun. So 13.
Total of 13.
Yeah, because I don't get the
plus 2 for burst damage.
Yeah. So 15 damage.
All right, so 15. Are you using armor piercing?
Yep.
So okay, so that takes my 12 PV down to 10. So you do 5. And you did arm hit. All right. I told you their health. Isn't that scary?
No, they are.
Okay. He's not going to go last, but he is going to get a -2 to his attacks, which is going to probably be a good thing for y'all. Damocles, your turn.
Okay, yep.
And you said you
still...
were going to burst fire red? Yeah.
Yes, I am. So that would
It's
be
probably good since he's going to go next, or I think at some point.
Yeah, definitely. Also, okay, with my fear, that's nice too. So I roll Yeah, this many dice. Okay. Do you want us to pre-roll by the?
No, we're gonna do this one at a time, just because this combat's gonna be short and sweet.
Yeah. Okay.
One way or another.
I did do a burst fire.
So you can reroll.
Yeah.
Reroll
I'm gonna reroll my
your success dice. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll my success.
Full auto allows you to reroll all of them, and it gives you a huge damage bonus.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's way better. That is way better. That is a pass by 1 second. Double checking real quick. Rifles.
Just to
5.
note, you have to actually do damage if you do an arm shot or a leg shot or a head shot to have any effect.
Okay. All right. That is a pass by 2 degrees.
All right, so +2 damage.
Yeah.
And +2 for burst fire. So you got a +4 on whatever you roll.
Okay.
Unless
And
you want to
then
do a leg shot, but you
Or
know.
no, it's an arm shot.
No,
If you've got
three.
two.
I think 3 is an arm shot, or is it?
No, it says +2 for an arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
hit the arm. So
Would
I
you
can
give up
either
2 damage
do.
for an arm shot, or do you want to do more damage?
I'm looking at the damage at the rifle I'm doing right now. FNAR has a +3. Fuck it. Banshees have high armor. I'm gonna put it all into damage.
I like it. All right, give me
Okay,
some
all right.
damage on red.
Alright, get rolling damage. AE, okay, 8.
And red
9,
was
10,
already
11.
stunned and hit with a flamethrower.
Sweet. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think that's yeah, that's total 15 damage. Armor.
Was that with your bonuses from burst and 2 successes?
Oh, with the 2 successes, but I forgot the burst.
So add 2 more.
So that is 17 damage.
Are you using AP?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to drop you to 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay, so blam, 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 blam. I mean, all of a sudden, in just this furious roar of shooting and gunfire and swinging and screaming, I will tell you guys, the rest of the combat for everybody else is going probably about like y'all's is. Rooney, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to blast.
You're blasting blue?
Green.
Oh, you're blasting green? Okay. Were you blasting green?
That's the one.
You switch the stuff around,
yeah, I'm sorry.
so yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the right spot. Did I?
So yeah, he's blasting green and Drew's drugging.
Okay.
Hey, hold on. 2.
Okay. All right. While we're waiting,
Oh, Brandon, let me go ahead and make it be known. I am gonna do the use the
using
it's
2
just a
body
flesh wound.
How much are you down to right now?
I would have been down to 8 if it weren't for that.
Okay.
Okay.
So now I'm just to 13.
Okay. And you still take the armor damage, but
yeah.
What's
That was
the
brutal, Brendan. That was brutal. What are you doing? Blast 1?
Yeah.
Blast 1 is FR formula rating 7.
Okay, so I got that in 3 success.
So the ebb success is 3. May use the same discipline again within 3 minutes at -3 formula rating. All right, so go ahead and roll damage or roll to hit. That's the same roll.
Wow.
Looking for 10s this time.
So I did not hit.
Okay, you sailed
Missed
it
it
on
by
past.
1, believe it or not.
It happens. Damocles, did you take it affect your fear?
Yes, I did.
Good, thank you. I need to catch people on that. Animus, it's your turn. And then Machine Green.
And then step back.
Rush, then step back. Machine Green was green goes for Brenna. Step. Okay, so green. To describe that Machine, just as it comes up, it also has an extra arm. It's not moving as fast, but it does have an extra arm. And I did roll randomly to see who it attacked. I got some ones, so I got a +9, so that's going to be another headshot.
Well, you also got the minus from being shot in the arm.
Oh, you're right. I got a -2 on
Two.
arm hit, so that's -2. So actually, that 3 takes that down to just 3 degrees. There you go. Let's see. Or no, no. I think that's 2 degrees actually. Sorry. And I don't remember if I rolled damage or not. I'm just gonna roll again. All right. So I rolled. That'll go to minimal, which will be. Math is hard. Brenna, take 15, 3 armor damage.
Could have been worse.
The next swing. I am at a minus. Well, let's see. So I'm at a +4. That is a hit with 2 degrees. All right, Brenna. I hope you survive, and or you got something else going on. 15, 3 armor damage.
Or is that another 15 3 armor damage, or is that still the same one for green?
It's another one.
Wait, so that's a second one that's 15 3 armor.
Correct. Because I rolled minimum damage.
Okay, on green. So it's 2 attacks from green.
You're still alive?
No, I'm dead.
I am sorry.
Darling, no.
Brenna, you can definitely apply your XP from this game to your next one.
What about
your turn.
What about ratings points? Are you able to use
Do you
that
have any
to
more
reduce
ratings
damage?
to do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you use your body ratings point to turn that first one into a flush wounds?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's just been hit a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's
I
been
knew
hit with like
that.
120 damage.
I will say I chose randomly my targets.
Don't trust that.
But that being said,
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't SLA a game where dying is very easy?
yes, it is.
Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm going to assume this isn't your first death, right?
Do what?
Oh, by
I'm
far
going
no. By far no.
Yeah, and there'd be many more.
Well, at least think about this. You don't have to worry about ABC marketing going after your ass.
But don't worry, I got popcorn, guys. I'm ready.
All right. Let's see. That was green. And red has not gone yet. And red was stunned, so he goes at the end of the round. And all right. So it is the end of the round, so I'm gonna go with red. And did I have a target picked for that one?
Picked me, but I moved.
Well, yeah, Manchin goes for Drew. I'm gonna go for Drew still. Where are you at, Drew?
Hit right here.
Over there.
Oh,
On the other side of him.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can do it. It runs
Oh
in.
no.
All right, Drew. Let's do it. And the trick to green, or that was red. Yeah, red. The trick to red. What was his special power? It. So during the battle, you guys have been hearing a lot of gunfire and screaming, and Drew, as it runs up to you, it just starts playing the screaming of the battle. Like as that's how it talks. It's just playing the screaming of the battle at you.
Interesting.
It's a Night Lord.
It was stunned, but I don't think that gives any negative to attack. It just puts it at the end of the round, extra damage.
I want it. Oh no, it's still going for Drew.
So I've got a headshot. Gonna be minimum damage. With let's see.
Oh no.
Yep. 16 damage, Drew. 3 armor damage.
All right.
All right, and you took rush in your action.
Yep.
We are now in rush round. Drew, you're the only one with rush. Go. Please note that obviously if you can't it takes your full action to get out of melee.
Hmm.
You got a bad position there, my friend.
Gotta hope that passing this actually gives me something.
And do note that the rush did give you 1 damage reduction.
Yes. So I will formulate a reality fold.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
It is going to
Where are
be
you going, and what level are you doing?
the basic first level. So,
Okay,
I thought we
so
weren't allowed to use reality fold.
well, the BPN said
It's
not
not
to.
advised.
Hmm.
It's very clear over here.
well, I could stay here and die, or I can take my chances.
I like those odds. Let me know what you roll on your port.
4 successes.
What'd you get? What is the total of your success dice?
Of my success dice?
Yeah, I just want to know the result. Like your 1 plus whatever.
Plus 8, so 9. Formula rating of 8 was required.
Okay. Well, either ways, go ahead. Where are you going?
Right there.
Okay. Seems like a reasonable thing to do to put whoever this is in the front.
Sputnik.
But that's fine. All right, new initiative round. Mansheen Red stunned. Attack Sputnik. You're the closest one. Nope. I'm gonna go odd even. It's you or the guy behind you. Odd for the guy behind you. Nope, it's you. So red goes for Sputnik. Red goes Sputnik. Mansheen Green. Odd for Sputnik. It's odd. Goes to Sputnik.
But Nick, if you can fall back, I can heal you.
Animus. What's your action? You can either kill him or heal your friends.
Well, I'll go ahead and say I formulate a heal.
Heal.
And step if needed.
Who are you healing?
Probably Sputnik.
I'm going to make a declaration for Sputnik.
All right. Rooney, what are you doing?
I'm gonna reality fold next to Drew.
Reality fold. All right. Damocles, what are you doing?
Move, and I'm just double checking here. When taking drugs, I can take it with hard green, or is that an additional thing?
It would be an extra action.
Can I do a quick aside?
Because
Because
sure.
No one explained it last game, but his character would have saw my previous attempt at reality folding.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna let you know there seems to be some danger in reality folding.
It's fucking scary.
That being said, if you want to keep your action, that's absolutely fine to me.
Cthulhu came after us.
Huh?
Cthulhu came after us.
Fun. Nah, I'm just gonna use my action to move then.
Are you gonna blast or anything, or are you just moving?
Just get the fuck out the way.
Okay. Damocles. I will let you know. Using a drug will take your whole action.
Okay. So using hard green and rush will take 2 actions.
Correct.
Or oh, really?
And
Okay.
by that time, all the Manchines will be dead, or you will be dead.
All right. So not really a good.
Just to tip you off there.
All right, not a good time to do rush then. Okay. Yeah. Then gonna move and hold on a second. What are the actions of the current Manchines right now?
Right now, you got
everything's attacking Sputnik.
Sputnik's going to be dead probably this round. Yes.
Oh,
if they don't die.
Shit. Well, he is top of the initiative, so we can help. But
well, no, that means he's going to get to go first. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just taking a look at the Manchines that are going to go after Sputnik. Oh, yeah, red and green. Okay. Yeah. Was green damage whatsoever or had any effects?
If you want my pro tip, I would say shoot blue to cripple him.
Honestly, okay, then burst fire blue.
Because I will say that both green and blue are getting extra attacks.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, then yeah. Burst fire blue.
I hope y'all don't think that's too cheaty. Craig.
I'll take any advice.
I'm gonna move back and blast red.
Also move.
Or not red. The other extra melee one, is it green or red?
You want to burst red?
Well, which one's the one that strikes twice? You said it's green.
Green and blue both strike twice.
I'll step back and strike and blast green.
Notably, green has been hit, but blue has not.
I think I should stick with green just because we got potentially two people blasting blue.
A Manchine at full hit points hits the same as a Manchine at 1 hit point. Just to say. So you
I don't. The other reason is I don't know if I move back if I can shoot blue because between Animus, Cody's character, Sputnik, and Red, I don't think I could realistically draw a sight to blue that I could hit.
All right, so you're shooting red.
Green.
Green. Sorry, I'm trying to work a bunch of different stuff. Manchine blue is going to. I'm looking at the board. He's not rolling odd. He's going for
behind him.
He's going for Sputnik.
He's attacking the guy behind him.
Sputnik, you got first action. What are you declaring? And by the way, when you get in melee, you get 1 round of shooting after they swing at you, and then you can't shoot anymore. The rules of melee.
How far can I move and still shoot? Just my movement speed?
Closing speed. But they can rush and close just as much as you can.
If you can get to me, I can heal.
That's what I'm trying to do, is back up to a heal. Okay. So I'm going to back up towards the group.
Are you also going to shoot, or are you just going to...
Absolutely.
Who are you shooting? Are you going to... Do you have full auto, or is that just burst, or whatever? Hey, you got the flamethrower.
Yeah. Okay, so it's a 1 meter wide stream. Would you say they're within that distance of each other?
All right, I'm going to look, and I will say...
Arguably.
If you move to this right here, I'd say you get all 3.
But what if I back up straight and still aim for red?
When you
to
this right here,
any of the other ones?
I'm gonna say you could, if you stand Diamond. Right here, I'll let you hit all 3.
Diamond, I have heal level 2 as well, so I can keep you alive until you get to Drew.
I mean it. Yeah, I was gonna say you can. I would allow you to hit all 3 of those since they're within a meter of each other. If you want to flamethrow those guys.
Okay, so
you should move like here so you can get
honestly,
as much range as possible.
Any of this area would be fine. I don't know if you can see my hand moving around.
Okay, cool. So Drew and Cody, is that still with a decent range of you guys of being able to save my ass?
I'm the one right next to you.
Cool. What about you, Drew? You think you can move and heal that?
Yeah, I can be within 2 meters. Rooney's going to have to be within touch distance.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll back up there and then slam away.
All right. Move your piece, please. All right, go ahead and make your roll. And I believe, don't you have to make a hit roll for each one, or is it just one roll?
It's a hit roll for each one after. So this is the first one. It's passed with 4 degrees on the first.
Nice. I'm going to do them in order, okay? Green,
pass
red,
with 4 degrees. Pass with 4 on the second.
Okay.
and a pass with 4 on the third.
Very nice. You may be
Oh, that was
saving what's left of the group.
Plus
That
9
was a good
support
fight,
weapons,
though.
man. Plus 9.
Nice. All right. So what I
Oh.
need you to do is, does that have any AP?
Well,
Yes.
didn't you get burst last time and it got a +6 too?
I believe he did. He got red. I believe he flamethrowered red and stunned it.
Yeah, now they're all stunned.
So yeah, that will move them all to the end of the initiative, which will give you all the opportunity to survive. And Brenda, I'm sorry I gacked you right at the start. I didn't know it was going to happen.
No, you're good. It happens.
He planned it. Don't let his ass lie to you.
Yeah, don't let him lie to you.
But so you see what he gave these guys.
I
He
did.
wanted blood.
I did, because last time y'all called
Shouldn't-
one man Jimmy a bitch.
So
And
story.
now they
So
have
it was
new options.
premeditated. That's what you're
So
saying.
story question. Will he need to roll for the for Wingus and Dingus here, who are also in the
Shut
line
up.
of
He
one
didn't say
meter?
anything. Stop adding shit he didn't need to know about. Damn.
So
But I want to watch them burn too.
I've got some notes on how this goes, depending on how well y'all fight. So go ahead and roll damage on green. And what's your AP? Does this have AP?
It's got armor damage of 3.
I'm not worried about the armor damage right now, because they'll go long before their armor damage does. How much damage to green? So
Hang on one second. 13, 22, 20, 28.
all right, 28. It doesn't have armor penetration, so 28 is going to go to 16. All right. And that's going to count as stunned as well. Stunned. All right. And let's do damage on red.
All right. 8 and 5 is 13. Plus 9 is going to put it at 22. Plus the 6 headshot, 28 again.
Oh. That one is on fire, and you melt it where it stands. All right. And,
Thank God.
And keep going.
All right. Final roll coming now.
Hey, Brenna. And also the old rule of I usually give people the SCL of their last mission. This SCL is 1. So.
Not 0.1, 1?
Or a double.
Like one hole.
You can double it. So you can get a 2 on your next character for free.
Hang on one second. My game froze. One sec.
Yeah, this one is a platinum. It's a whole like SCL one.
All right, I'm back up. I'm gonna roll now.
I can be nice. And then if you take fast tracks, you might be able to be the biggest, person in the squad.
The biggest dick on the pig.
I mean, if you want to.
Pull it out and wham.
You know what this means, though?
That is if they survive. And at this point, Scotty, after this combat, you can come in.
You know what this means,
The
though?
new Scully.
You don't have to worry about that
25
APC.
damage.
25 damage to blue?
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to go to 13.
Drew, I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said this means we don't have to worry about that APC. It lives there
Leave
now.
it where it was.
And we don't have to worry about her and ABC having an issue anymore.
All right. You set blue on fire. Green is on fire. I will say green has been hit a couple times at this point. That being said,
so it should just die.
I mean, it's a fucking man-machine, man. Krieg, your turn.
Boom boom time.
Now you said, who are you shooting? I didn't write
Green.
You're shooting green. All right, and that one's still up. So go ahead and make your roll.
Pass with 2 degrees.
All right, so bonus damage 2. And 2 for burst fire.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12, and then a armor penetration shot.
You did a total of 12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, with your AP, you're gonna do 2 damage. Is that with all your bonuses?
Yeah, it was 12 after all bonuses.
Okay, so AP is gonna put you technically at 14, so he takes 2. All right, after Krieg.
Oh wait, I could re-roll this and make it technically a third because I bursted.
Burst is only your success dice. You can luck the other
That
dice and
was
get
my
+2.
success dice. Oh, never mind. Okay, then yeah, fuck it. I got 3 luck, so I lucked it and make it another degree. It would just add 2 damage
Just 1.
or 1 damage, so 3 damage.
No. 3 success is 4. So yeah, another 2 damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, so yeah, 4 damage on it then.
Okay. All right. After Krieg, it's Damocles. Burst green. Is that what I got?
Yep, burst green rolling.
Wait, I thought you were bursting blue.
Yeah, I thought he shot blue. I
was that
shot
bursting
green.
Okay. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
got my stuff's messed up.
I shot green and Damocles shot blue. Also, I was supposed to move back.
Okay, all right. I was sorry.
Yeah, burst your blue. You can change targets, but you'll take a -2 on your success dice.
I have +9s, and I'm going to re-roll.
Blue hasn't taken any damage yet.
Blue's
I'm going to re-roll with.
Incorrect. He's been burnt.
So what was it, green or blue?
It was blue. My
Okay.
bad. Okay, and
got-
that
you're good.
is that's a success with 2 degrees.
2 degrees. All right. So +2 damage. Bursting
Well,
is +2 damage.
Yep. Hold on a second. What does the arm effect do? Gives minus to its next attack, right?
That is if you do
Yeah.
damage to it.
Yeah. Let's see. +3.
Risk it.
Yeah.
At that -2, it could probably save Sputnik.
True. Yeah, I'll go with the arm hit, but I'm going to see. This is using AP, and going to see if this does any good damage. Okay, hold on a second. Minimum dice is
Green and blue are the ones with 2 arms or two attacks.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, I forgot
9,
the bonus one.
10, and with burst fire. Wait, 5, 6. Okay, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm calculating all the damage. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with burst fire.
And then, but you don't get this bonus damage because you're hitting it in the arm.
Yeah, shit. I don't think that will go.
You can luck. You should luck the damage.
I already used luck. That's
Don't forget
issue.
your AP.
Oh yeah, AP. Yeah, it is AP. So that is -2. Yeah. Okay.
So right now, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna subtract 10 damage off whatever you give me.
So you will do no damage.
So just do the bonus damage, and you'll get a couple points in.
Yeah, I'll do bonus damage then. So just only 2 damage.
Okay, on blue.
Yep. Damn
All
it.
right. That's fine. I don't mind.
Well,
and also,
of course.
I forgot that blue has a crazy mod on it. And I forgot to give him one of his bonuses. That's fine. I'll do it next time. All right. So after Damocles, it's Rooney.
If you forgot to give him his bonus, you should not do the bonus because that's like cheating.
Yeah.
I'll just give him double next time. Go ahead, Rooney.
Mine is just to move.
All right. You were you gonna heal
you
or are
asshole.
you gonna throw damage or?
No one has. He hasn't died yet. Oh yeah, I need to go here.
Might as well
No
throw
one
a
has taken
blast.
damage yet, so.
I think your action was just to move. So if you do change to a healing action, you're gonna -2 to the roll.
I know. That's why I say like I just moved.
Okay, so that's all you're done. All right.
Yeah, but I'm still within shot of Sputnik, so if I needed to heal him or
I
something
thought he
like
took
that.
damage.
Sputnik, did you take any damage? No, that hit him
Not
yet.
yet.
I'm sorry. Animus.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing's hit him.
Yeah, my
Yeah, they
bad.
just ripped Brenna to death.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought they'd hit him. Stupid model.
It's okay.
I'll
Whenever I get
shrink down a
4
bit.
swings on him, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Well,
Still going.
I had formulate a heal.
You gonna change your action?
Yeah, I'll change my action and better to not waste it. I will throw a blast.
Okay.
Blast blue.
Yeah,
Both
get
of them
his
are
sorry
on
blue
fire.
ass out of here.
And from the ceiling, you hear run, run, run.
I would like to use the remaining part of my action to flip off the guy on the ceiling.
Acknowledged. I was gonna say the one that was mimicking y'all's noises was going to make cool noises, but apparently that's the one y'all killed first.
Yeah.
Oh,
The advanced mimicry system.
blast. It's a 4-degree.
Ooh.
It's basic blast,
So
though.
you
I didn't
got
want
your
to take
you got your
advanced.
formula back.
Yeah.
All right, roll to
You got
hit.
its flux back.
Yeah, flux back. Sorry.
Come on, Drew, you can do some damage to this thing.
That
Or
is a
not.
hit with 3 degrees.
So plus 4 damage. Roll
Yep.
damage.
Alright. That's only D10 plus 2. Nice. 11, 15 damage.
Is that with your headshot? Or no? You got how many degrees?
Just 3 degrees.
Okay, so that's
The
with your 3
negative 2
degrees.
counts. The negative 2 counts to both rolls, don't it?
For the success dice, I believe, yes.
Okay. Wait, just for the success dice?
Yes.
Oh, then 4 degrees.
So plus 6. Give me your full damage. And who are you shooting? Green or
Blue.
Blue. Full damage.
Full damage is 11, 17 damage.
So I take 5. Okay. Boom. Nice. All right, and now I'm on Machine Green and then Machine Blue, and they're both on Sputnik.
Eesh.
Just want to put them up here for shits and giggles.
Too close.
I do believe green had negatives.
Green. Let me see. He was stunned. Arm hit.
Too close.
Why too close? Oh,
I said so.
Are you uncomfortable? All right. So green. We'll do green first. It was arm hit. So here we go.
Minus.
So instead of a plus 9, I've got a plus 7, which means that that's not. Okay, so I only got 3 degrees. So plus 4. Minimal damage. So. With 3 degrees. 18. Sputnik, 18 damage, 3 armor damage.
What does the body skill do, and how many points does it use?
2 points of rating says you can reduce it to 1 point of damage.
Bet.
All right, I'll take it. The extra strike is. Oh, I rolled a nat 1. That's gonna miss.
Its arm gets stuck in the floor.
Oh my god.
Blue, the super fast one with the speed upgrade.
Its arm gets stuck in a machine.
And the bonus to the death spider attack. Let's see. Rolling in the blue. Blue was not arm struck though. He was stunned though. So.
Oh no.
Headshot. Minimal damage. So. $16 damage. 3 armor damage.
I'm using my last body thing.
You got it? I mean, I'll take it.
I had 4 points. I now have no points.
I got one more swing on
Sputnik! Survive, Sputnik!
1 damage. Well, I mean,
come on!
I mean, you've only taken
Sputnik!
1 damage so far.
No.
Come on.
I don't care.
All right.
Sputnik, come on, survive!
So, all right. So this is going to be the circular blade. So it's gonna it's swinging at a plus. It's minus 3. So no, that's plus 6. So I need a 4 better. I got a headshot.
No.
Minimum damage.
Minimal damage again.
What did I just give you? 16.
Sputnik, survive.
So 16 and 3. 16 damage, 3 armor damage.
Cool. How much armor damage was that altogether? It was 1, 2, 9 altogether, right?
9 altogether.
12.
And you
Oh, yeah,
are
9.
and you are headshot now. That's a wound.
Sputnik lives again.
Sputnik, we gotta save him.
So that puts you at the bottom of the initiative order.
Gonna save your boy.
Okay, so rush round. Drew,
Heal Sputnik.
did you take your addiction test for your rush, or did you? Yeah, you didn't take
It's
hard
every
grief.
3.
Huh? It's every 3. Okay.
It's every 3.
Okay. I'm not gonna let you
Ah.
get away with free rush.
Yeah.
All right, what are you doing? Blasting somebody?
No, I'm healing.
No, he's healed.
He's healing.
Oh, okay.
That's 7 damage and 1 wound.
7 damage, 1 wound. Seems
Does that
reasonable.
mean I'm not stunned anymore?
Yes.
I do believe you get to pick.
Yep. He's at the top. All right, so slowest to fastest. Blue Mansheen. Kill Sputnik. Green Mansheen. Kill Sputnik. Animus, what's your action?
Are you still hurt?
Revive Brenna.
Don't have that ability.
Cast Rebirth.
James wouldn't let me take it.
Did I say you couldn't take it?
Damn you, Brandon.
Did
Well,
I
I
say?
had the XP, but I never got the downtime.
Oh, yeah, because of the downtime thing.
Damn you, Brandon.
Damn you!
Hey, so wait. So what if we like keep her body?
It's 5 minutes.
That's just creepy.
I have to heal. I have to resurrect within 5 minutes of death.
And isn't she in chunks at the moment?
Yeah, like
Either way,
eviscerated.
let's go.
She did die of a headshot. All right. Yeah. So, Animus, this is your action. What are you doing?
Yeah.
He is hurt because he
still
a
hurt.
little bit.
Okay.
Probably.
Then I go ahead and hit him with another heal.
I was gonna say not a lot of damage.
Not a lot, but it's a little adds up.
What armor are you wearing, Sputnik? Diamond, what armor are you wearing?
You're not coming through.
He's wearing carrion armor.
There is no carrion armor.
All right. Well, in that event, Rooney, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to level 1 blast blue.
Okay, he disconnected, but we'll make sure he gets his turn in. Blast blue. Okay, I'm just remember you're gonna blast blue. Damocles, what you got?
Blast blue.
Blast blue. Krieg, what you got?
Blast
also
green.
move back. Also move back.
Okay. Krieg, go ahead and take your action. Sputnik will be back hopefully when his computer reconnects. And in the I'll wait for him when the bad guys get a turn because he goes before them.
By will of the Emperor, guide my bullets. Eesh.
You're lucky.
Hey. Actually, that still hits, so I don't need to luck. I rolled into the same thing.
Let's just say if you're burst firing, you can reroll your success dice for free.
Okay. I don't know if I should do that because I think that's still. Hold on. Yeah, that still hits. So it's still a hit with 3 degrees.
Okay. Now remember, you only get to reroll the burst or the success dice or the.
Well, I don't need to luck. That's why I'm saying is I don't need to luck because it succeeded.
Gotcha. Okay, go ahead.
So it's 3 degrees. By the Emperor.
Do you want bonus damage, or do you want to get?
Nope. I'm hitting it in the. What is that? Actually, it's 3 degrees, so that's a headshot, isn't it?
No, that's.
No, it's a leg.
Armor leg.
So I can hit it. I'm gonna hit it in the arm, and I'm gonna do enough damage because that's a 10 plus 3 plus 2, 15.
All right, total of 15 plus your burst damage.
Does it suffer anything from having 2 arm hit?
6 and 17.
That would be a second wound. Okay, number 1, 17. All right, Diamond's back. 1 sec. All right, so 17 AP, so drops to 7.
Mm-hmm.
And you're shooting blue or green?
Green.
You blast it into spare parts.
Yeah.
Diamond, since are you here?
Can I be heard?
All right, look, I went ahead and let Krieg go. He blasted one of the machines down. I'm gonna let you go ahead and go, since you're first up.
Okay. Sorry about that. For some reason, Steam went into big picture mode, and this laptop did not like that.
You're fine.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna, I guess, shoot the last remaining one.
Okay. Go ahead and make your roll. They were not in melee with you last round, so this will be your last round of shooting, as far as melee is concerned.
The only one still alive, Diamond, is blue, so.
The fast one.
This. Oh, by the way, okay. So the rules on the blue one is actually when you shoot it, you get a -2 to your attack.
Really?
Yep. The speed mod for the machines is gross.
I agree.
Okay, 1 second.
No, there's actually a speed mod for machines where you can take 1 damage and you can run as fast as a car.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like it. Overdrive. Yeah.
Yep, that one's great.
Yeah, it basically says to roll randomly on the charts for every machine, and they just get random mods. I'm probably just gonna give them all 1, just because I don't like rolling on tables forever.
Yeah, it seems like generally they're supposed to have a spread of really good perks and really bad ones, like missing arms and stuff. Generally.
And I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
random's not always great.
stupid question. How do you zoom in on the table?
Roll your mouse wheel.
Roll your mouse wheel.
Don't have that.
Well, just go ahead and roll your attack, and we'll just call it.
Or tell me, I'm looking at your dice. I'll read them for you, dude. I got you, bud. Well, since it's the finale, we're just gonna see what happens.
Didn't he have like a +9 with the support? So I think that's everything.
I have a +9, but it's a -2, so it'd be a +7 overall.
Yep. So you need 3s.
So you drop with 1 then. So
yeah,
you pass
so
with
he
2
passed with 3 success.
All right, give me some damage.
Eight and a 6.
6 and an 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would make that 23 plus how much extra damage from the 3 success?
Plus 4.
4.
27.
You burn the thing down. Okay.
Oh my god.
And so y'all
we killed 3 machines.
Now look, y'all finished this on round 2. I gotta check my outcomes.
Wow.
So, question: if like you said that everybody else kind of generally the same status as everyone else, does that mean everyone lost 1 person and killed 3 machines?
I have 3 scenarios. I have best case scenario, I have middle case scenario, and I have worst case scenario.
Don't mind me. I'm just trying to get a cheeky victory out of this.
Worst case scenario involves most of y'all's party dying. But you know.
We lost Scully.
But y'all got it done in 2 rounds. All right. So, anyways, you guys are down there, and like I said, there is basically. It looks like y'all are in the middle of a great white feeding frenzy because all the water in the room has turned red while you guys are fighting, and this is during y'all's fight. Several of the other Evans have thrown blasts, just like you guys have shot flamethrowers, and you see machine gun fire just hitting the ceiling, hitting everything. And that's when, during the middle of the fight, the ceiling starts caving in.
Oh no.
Everybody takes D10 damage. Go ahead and roll your D10 for yourself. You can apply your armor. And yes, Bryant takes it.
I take no damage.
Okay, I'll roll then. I'm just gonna
Cody took
heal
5.
Jacob's dice.
Me take no damage.
I'll take 3. Okay.
I'll take 3 as well.
Okay.
Do I apply PV to it?
Yes, a PV applies.
No armor then damage. I take no damage at all.
Okay.
No damage
Wait,
at all.
what's a death suit PV?
Starts at 7.
Huh?
Starts
What's
at 7.
Your protect?
My protect is a 1.
Okay, 6.
Oh, I thought it was a 7. Okay.
Oh, I rolled a 5, so I guess I'm okay.
You take nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, Vortex, channel 2 for 10 seconds with me.
All right.
I don't like this.
I don't like this either.
I don't like.
Hey, Vortex.
Yep.
All right, you're still on the podcast, obviously. Here's what happened to your squad, Beauty and the Beast. Every other member of your squad is dead.
Even Beauty.
Even Beauty. She got decapitated in round 1.
Oh, I'm the
Okay,
sole survivor.
you are the sole survivor from your squad. When the collapse happens, I'm gonna say maybe you could reach some of their bodies and pull them, halfway out of the rubble. But I want you to role play from that point once we get started. I don't know how much damage you
Got it.
took. You probably took nothing.
I took nothing. I have PV6
But
in
your
total.
but your squad members, and I'm gonna give you their names. Uh, okay, real quick, because
Yeah, I sent
I
this
don't want
one.
them to wait too long.
You
Okay.
can jump back and just send it to me while you talk to them. If you can do both.
Hold on. There he goes. Your squad was Malaise. The carrion was Terrorbite. Slug 3 was the Malice.
Bite.
Oh wait, oh.
What was it? Was the
Oh wait, you're the
you just
Malice.
got
I'm
posted.
sorry. Slug 3 is not
Yep.
there. You're the Malice. My bad.
Okay.
Atreus, a
Uh,
Xeno, and then there was Richie, a Xeno. So 2 Xenos and Malaise got killed, and Terrorbite.
okay.
All right,
I'm not gonna worry about the races. I just got the names.
Sure. Here we go. 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
That,
All
yeah,
right.
it's probably killing these things.
So you guys, here's what happens. When the ceiling caves in, like everything goes black for just a minute, because just all the dust and the debris and the whirling of machine blades and just people screaming and things exploding, and you all find yourselves prone, laying on the ground, taking a little bit of damage. I don't know if you actually took any damage or not. Probably not.
I don't
So
think anyone took damage
those
actually.
armors. You guys look around the room, and it is a bloody, gory mess in here. A lot of the operatives are getting up. They're getting stuff together, but a lot of people died. Um, not as many as could have died. I have a bad scenario written out here. But y'all got the middle ground. That being said, one of the first things y'all notice is there's a bloody pack of cigarettes floating in the water.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All the squads start pulling their people out of the mess. Some of them having to be dug out. They're under the rocks. Go ahead. Y'all are back in play. Brenna's corpse would be covered by the rocks.
At least we didn't have to worry about burying.
I heal my teammates.
You healed. I don't. And Sputnik didn't take any damage in that last round, so you healed whatever's left of Sputnik.
Gotta heal the rest.
I'm missing 1 point.
I'm missing 1 point.
I
But
heal
my armor is not
teammates.
doing so good, boys.
Cody, you're gonna lose flux every time.
What?
You said you would heal him. You're gonna lose flux. I'm not going to.
You guys do
I
see.
didn't say I was
You
gonna
guys
heal
can
him.
see Riot over the pile of boulders, but you can only see the top of his head.
Where? Who said something else about healing?
Over there.
Is he dead?
Why don't you ask him?
I'm gonna go pull him
You
out.
dead?
Scotty,
Pull
you're
him
in
out.
play.
Yeah. It just surveying.
Give me a detect, Scotty.
All
May I
right.
perform a detect?
I
Scotty,
don't have my own, so can I use Brenna's dice?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, if you're logged in, I'll copy you some dice.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
right
teal.
there.
You're teal.
Behind the webway.
Right there by the gate.
I'll have to move that gate eventually. All right, so Scott, yeah, just throw it off the table. I don't care.
Free. So I think. Wait.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Scotty
This.
do detect first, and y'all can heal and do what you gotta do. Sputnik, did your armor get down to half resistance, or are you still good on resistance?
Still good.
Okay, so you still got full value for your armor.
I got a 10, 10, and a 12.
10, 10, 12. That's 2 degrees of success. You're looking around the room and you hear danger, danger, humans, danger.
Again?
There is a metal head sticking out of some of the debris. It is just a head. It is a man-sheen head, and it is speaking in English so you can understand what it's saying.
I'm gonna go and pick up the head.
Well, hold on, we don't understand English. We understand Killian.
Sorry, Killian.
Hmm.
And
I
while
don't understand what this is saying at
Deathaxe
all.
walks over to you, two Xenos standing next to each other, and while you're walking over to it, you pick it up and it says, "More Mark V urban machines are approaching to fill the gap in the web. Humans, run, run, run."
I'm gonna stow the head into one of my pouch. I don't know. It probably doesn't fit. But I'm just gonna
He's gonna do
underkick.
like Kratos in God of War. He's gonna clip it onto his belt.
You got Mimir?
Yeah, and I'm gonna turn to all the remaining operatives and I'm just gonna say, we need to leave now. More of them are coming. Let's get the fuck out of here.
They are literally ripping their squad members out of the stones and the rubble and the dust. And you see there is a Shakhtar there, and he kind of looks at you. He says, "We can't leave anyone behind."
We need to go now, or you're gonna be pulling yourself out of this rubble.
Can I pick myself up off the ground?
Okay, are you still carrying that? Are you still carrying one of those things I told you about?
A little bit of it. As I get up, I think I see something, and I try to take somebody out of the rubble. What you guys see is I pull out a Evan's arm out of the rubble. Oh, no.
Rip.
I'm just
Drop
gonna
it.
literally just be like, drop that now.
You hear a slow exhale. And I rummage in my bag and I take a candle out, I put it in the rubble, light it, and then be like,
Well, if pleasantries are
just come
over,
up
we
to you
should
guys
probably leave.
and go, you have my shield.
By the way,
damn.
Vortex, your character Riot. When you light that candle, you're looking at the ground near about where you left that hand, and you can see there's a small white flame right there near the candle.
I guess I'll touch it.
If he's moving towards me, I'm going away.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll touch the flame.
It doesn't seem to react to you touching it. Your hand goes through it. It doesn't have any heat or anything.
Can I pick it up?
It does not. It's physically
doesn't
floating in the air.
react to you.
Yeah,
No.
it doesn't react to you.
Does the rest of us see it?
I would say it's probably one of the only lit things here. Which, by the way, most of the illumination orbs have gone out.
Question. Her name was Malaise, right?
Yes.
Malaise, is that you?
Drew, I'm gonna say you can see it since you're interested.
Right. Well, it's the only flame we see.
Yep. There's only one flame in the rubble.
I'm gonna try and hold on to it if I can, but
you can't move it. You can't. It doesn't have any weight or mass for you. You're, like I said, it's kind of gossamer. It's kind of ghostly for you.
I'll walk over to it.
All right. You see it's laying there by an arm that you could tell it's probably Evan.
Yeah.
I will say you do spot the rest of Malaise's headless corpse nearby.
Yeah. I mutter, I don't want to fucking do this, but he said to keep him safe, and I reach down and touch the flame.
It kind of moves into your hand. And you get this immediate cold feeling. Kind of shocks to the system.
I'm immediately gonna just run towards Animus and towards Riot, and I'm just gonna pull them out. As a fuck the pleasantries. Unless you want to join them, we need to go now.
I'd like to.
Go ahead.
Is it easy for us to go back the way we came?
You guys can see sunlight. Not sunlight. You guys can see the storm overhead.
If we return, we die anyways.
You could actually, if you guys could climb out of here, you could be above ground.
You think they'll take people who abandon their mission?
Cross that bridge when we fucking get to it.
Hold on a
And-
second.
I saw somebody with a flamethrower, right?
Yes.
I point to that person. Burn Malaise. I don't want them wearing her skin.
Don't really have time.
You people have too many pleasantries. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Damocles
Fine,
starts
then.
climbing.
I'll pull a grenade out and throw it at Malaise. If it's not going to hit anyone else before we leave.
I'll start climbing out.
Grenades have a huge radius, so I'm gonna say you'll have to wait till
You might want to do that when we're all out.
Yeah, I'll do that when we're all out. But
some of the operatives do start climbing out.
Hey, James.
Yeah, go ahead.
How many are still buried? Like, rough count.
Looks like a lot of corpses. Doesn't look like there's anybody alive that's buried.
I mean, that's why I see no one struggling.
No, not at this point.
Okay.
Most of the squads have gotten their people out.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say the enhanced Eben or Waster, y'all. I don't think y'all ever asked for his name. He's actually climbing out. And his sleigh ride is the name of his squad, and they're climbing out. They seem to say, "Come on, let's get out of here."
all right, I'm gonna grab what looks like the lightest person, and I'm gonna chuck them up the hole. Just help them get a head start.
It's about.
So I'm gonna
20
I'm gonna sit by the hole, and when people get close to it, I reach down to basically take their feet and launch them up above me.
So you could definitely help them up.
Yeah.
If you throw them, there's some danger that they might just fall and hurt.
Yeah, so I'm doing that like where you lift somebody up to get up a tall wall, basically, just to give them a head start.
I'm not going to make y'all test to climb out just because of the amount of people that are helping and grappling hooks and ropes and big people with huge strength scores and it's just not going to be relevant.
And then once we're all up, I'm going to subtract a grenade.
Well, one of the last people out of the hole, and I haven't got a lot of declarations from everybody, but one of the last people out of the hole is going to be the Shakhtar guy. And he seems to be quietly saying some words. If anybody's close enough or you want to hear what he says, just let me know. And
Can I read his lips?
You can, or you could just say I'm standing close to him. Or
I'll listen.
I'll listen.
Okay. Let's see. He and like I said, he's just sitting there quietly, and he's near the rubble, and he says, "I speak for the nation, for us beneath the shining moon, Tarv. See fit to imbue the valorous living with a glow of unstoppable ferocity, and give us the bravery of the fallen, and guide them to the hall of heroes for all time. Give us strength and death to our enemies." And then he rips off one of the Manchine blades from one of the Manchines, and he kind of stows it on his pack.
When he comes next to me, by the way, and I help him up, I'm just gonna say, "I hope you're right." God, I hope you're right.
Hey, James, can I state that I'm by the entrance of the hole? Like, as people come out, I'm hitting them with a heal.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people that appreciate it. Like I said, by the time y'all get up to the surface, and I'm gonna say y'all been trying to do this fairly quickly.
I'd like to do a scout check when we hit topside.
Same here.
Same.
1 second, I'll give it to you. Amongst the dead, you guys see from Beauty and the Beast, y'all count Malaise. That would be their Eben. You see their ADV, their medic. There was a Xeno. His name was Atreus. And then Richie, their other Xeno. Squad team, or super team squad, you see, let's see. Oh no, there was another Eben that died. I'm sorry. Fury, a waster. And then there was a close assault frother named Rory, a malice named Alter, and from the casual Fridays there was a Neophron named Ramses. And yeah, that's them. Could have been a lot worse.
Well, I don't know if I can hold
from
two.
Deathaxe.
Don't know if I can hold two, but if I see other flames, I attempt to grab them.
There were no other ones.
Okay.
I want to catch up to the Evan that took the flame, by the way.
Okay, that
when
would
we get topside.
Animus. Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, and then go ahead and roll those detect checks. DC 10.
All right.
I'll subtract the grenade first, and then I'll come over to you.
Is this technically a different scene now?
I'd be okay with that.
Okay, cool.
That's with 4 degrees.
No more
I love having vision.
Using detect plus 4.
Question: would a survival roll help anything at the moment?
To get you back on track, I would say tracking.
I can do that too.
With 1 degree of success.
Cool.
All right. 1 degree on Scotty.
I got 4, but I also want to make a tracking check.
All right. 4 degrees. All right. It sounds like you guys got the whole look around thing covered. You guys see yourself standing in the middle of what looks like downtown cannibal sector. Like the rest of it looks like apartment districts. And you guys can see you're about 3/4 of a mile away from a massive structure that is at an angle like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, and it's like sunk into the ground to an unknown depth. You can see this is the closest you've ever been to Salvation Tower.
I got another pass with 4 degrees on tracking.
With your epic success, I will say, you know what? I'll give you just a sight of Digger crawling around on the exterior of Salvation Tower. Because he's there. He's always there. And when y'all throw that grenade, let me know.
Hey, James.
You know what, Troy, on second thought, I've been thinking about it. I was thinking about the noise thing, to be honest, but
Well,
before
you're right next to
Digger.
Salvation Tower. It's okay. There's
Yeah, but at the same time, this was the sewers, right?
I mean, y'all are above ground now.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna actually do it. I think there might be leaking gas from the destruction of it. I'm going to assume that whatever is.
For the listeners at home, could you give a good description of what Ryder sees of Digger around Salvation Tower?
So, like when I said there was those big man-machine brutes down there that were like 9-10 feet tall, they were just as big as a stormer and just hugely wide and super dangerous. Digger's about 25 feet tall. You're not exactly sure. He's absolutely massive. He is a huge man-machine covered in the flesh of his victims, and his strides and his climbing, like he just rips holes in buildings where he walks. He concrete is like clay to him. He is an absolute engine of destruction. And he's lived in that tower for centuries.
He's at the tower with mounting dread.
And killed anything that came close to it.
And stabbed myself in the neck with a mind numb.
Okay.
Question: can I grappling hook the body?
I wanted the fear test from everybody. It's fucking Digger.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Pass.
maintain y'all's psychosis.
What is the roll?
Pass.
DC 10.
Thanks the Lord.
Fail again.
Damocles.
Why are that's a fucking cool 4, man?
With a straight up.
Damocles here. You need to
What do I
just
add
like.
to the cool? It's just 6 plus my.
Honestly, yeah.
Here, there you go.
Oh,
I'm
9.
There you go.
Brandon, you said it's plus our cool.
Yeah, D10 plus your cool.
Difficulty.
9. Okay, I made it.
I made it by the skin of my teeth.
Anybody who failed is petrified in place and finds it difficult to move.
What was the save?
When you do move, you act last in the initiative order. It's DC 10.
Oh, then I'm gonna use an exceedingly cool. That's alright for you.
I'll let you know for the future. You have to do it before the roll, but I'll take it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
You're good.
That's bravado, right?
Okay.
No, it's a trade. It's a trade.
Oh, it is? Oh,
yeah.
I thought what's in bravado then? I thought there was exceedingly cool in there.
Diamond does not shit himself, apparently. Yes.
Don't know. Is there a bravado? Hold on.
Under fear stuff. I thought exceedingly cool was in the list.
Nope,
There's an insane. There's like an inspiring leader. There's no exceedingly cool.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I'm gonna use a luck point reroll then. I need to get at least a 7.
Oh yeah, you can do that too, Damocles. You can luck roll.
Wait, did I? Oh wait,
I got the same
I
number.
haven't
It
used my
doesn't
luck
matter.
yet. I am going to use my luck.
Do it, Damocles. Use my newfound gift of luck to you. Do
Just
it.
take into effect
rolling.
the amount of luck you're spending. Keep up with it.
Yeah, I only have one.
Yes, I am. And hold on a second, how far are we into the night? Fuck, it's about 10 o'clock. Shit.
Oh,
All right, hopefully we won't
by
fight
the
Digger.
Emperor.
Got
Yes.
14, bitch.
All right, so you're good now.
I am
Hey,
good.
language.
Yes.
Anybody?
By the Emperor.
Anybody who failed? Who failed? Does anybody fail?
I did.
Vortex.
I think it's just Vortex.
You
I
are.
passed with a straight 10.
You're
and
basically
9.
you're basically finding it difficult to take your eyes off of the tower because once you see something like that, it's like the mouse seeing the snake. It's just kind of hypnotized by the oncoming death. Um, you only really react when you notice all the squads seem to be moving on. The
I
rest
see
of
him
you,
lagging.
yeah,
I see him lagging, and he feels a stab in his arm.
he's the last member of his squad.
Oh shit.
And
right.
I'm also a greenhorn too.
Yep.
Fresh.
You feel a needle stab into you. You're not afraid anymore.
Am I afraid?
Nope.
No,
I've
he's not.
injected
He
you with
gave you a
mind
drug
numb.
that makes you immune to fear.
I look
Mind
back at him and I go like, I'd crush your skull in normal circumstances for injecting me with unknown drugs, but I'm gonna pick you up and hug you. Thank you for
Aw.
your generosity. I hug you gently so I don't actually break your spine.
I kind of pushed myself away, and you're welcome, but we really need to move.
Yeah, you're right.
Mhm.
Right.
Drew, someone's standing next to you. You look over and there's no one there.
By the way, when we run into an alley-like
missed us.
area, by the way, or a doorway, can I rig an explosive to the door so if something comes up behind us on a flank position, it'll get blown
You
up?
want to get Digger over here?
What the fuck?
All right, I'm gonna say the other squads are moving. Are y'all following?
Well,
Or
Yes.
question is,
Yeah,
I think
really
is
that
there
is a good
anything?
question though.
Is
Do
there
we want to go
anything that the
incognito or
tracking
loud?
does?
One at a time. One at a time.
Oh, sorry.
Is there
I did
anything
it
the
first.
tracking with 4 degrees did? Because we were supposed to get back on track, you said, and I think me and Sputnik rolled, and I got a success with 4. I don't know what Sputnik got.
Did I give y'all a difficulty of 10?
Yep.
Okay.
I actually kind of forgot to roll.
Okay.
Roll, Sputnik. Help me track. Help my 4 degrees. Do it.
I don't think he's gonna.
He
bother.
said with your 4 degrees, he gave us the spotlight of Digger.
No, that was
with
detect.
I mean, I passed with 2. On I rolled survival. Oh, fuck it. It's the same level
This
as
is survival.
detect.
This is survival.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. We're good.
So with the 4 degrees, the epic story changing success,
I love this.
you guys end up finding the easiest and quickest path to get the fuck away from Salvation Tower. And I'll say y'all don't make a lot of noise doing it. Except for the periodic, you hear something quiet and it says danger, danger, Manchin's coming to fill the net.
I go
Danger.
over, I grab the head, and I just try to remove like whatever vocal components it has.
Technical, mechanical, or technological.
Just like the fucking draw.
Brandon, can I look at my map on my riot shield to see if it tells us where to go from here?
That's conic.
You drew an amazing map. I remember.
Of the sewer.
Yeah, but
Well,
I would say he
it was
probably
the map
caught
that they gave.
I'll
Yeah,
say
the
he
tactics
caught
table.
some of the surface area too.
What's the DC?
Let's say 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not unskilled, so be up
As far as
to
I'm aware, it wasn't just the sewer; it's the whole
8,
map.
9, 10, 11.
As you start reaching around its face, I am gonna let you know it says, what are you doing?
I'm just going to say, listen, if you want us to survive, you shut the fuck up. You're making noise.
It says, I can be quiet.
Okay,
Volume
just be
down.
quiet. I put him away.
Craig's gonna glare at Damocles like, no, shut it up. Keep it quiet permanently.
Put that bitch on vibrate.
Yeah, put it on vibrate. Turn off your phone during the movie.
I go back and I pull out the head. It says, "Do not talk or make any noises until I say so." Okay.
it doesn't nod, but it says confirmed.
It can nod.
I'd make it do a nod, and then I
See,
put it away.
it agreed. Even if it said denied, it agreed. It nodded its head.
Exactly.
We all saw it.
You do hear it. You do hear it mumble. Says a human likes to talk.
Just I ignore that and I just keep going. Okay.
But so you guys get back onto the path, and what you were told to do is you needed to make Chap's platform before morning. It is still dark out, but it'll be sun up in a couple hours.
I'm gonna turn my flashlight off then, using night vision.
I will say, I'll let you guys decide whether the large squad itself uses lights or not. Because if y'all can see in the dark, that might be to y'all's advantage.
We'll do a ye old Brandon on a 6-up. Yeah.
Well,
The
hold on,
daylight
hold
orb's
on,
not a
hold
good
on,
option
hold
out
on,
here.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
What are we holding?
They rolled survival track, and you found the most direct route. We're taking that route. Is the whole group taking that route?
Well, given the number of competent operatives in this
Krieg
group,
is leading them along, showing them the way.
There is some general consensus between the 25 or so surviving ops about the direction, but you guys do have a slightly better path than the rest of them. So I will say that you could convince them to take your path instead, which is fine, so long as you step up and tell them to do so.
Krieg will.
Okay.
And don't the base scouting helmets come with night vision?
They do.
Okay, so I have night vision.
Yep.
Can my vision too help me with seeing in the dark?
A little bit. I mean, there's kind of moonlight. And the thing is it's raining, but it's not absolutely torrential. I will say with the survival checks, you guys did see what looked like a hailstorm coming in from the east. But with the epic success, I'm going to tell you, it's not going to pass over you.
Krieg was built for Cannibal Sector. I can't wait to go back to Mort and never have a single detect go my way ever again.
While you guys are walking, I'm just going to continue and if anybody wants to do anything, speak up. But while you guys are walking, and you've been walking for about 10 minutes at this point, and you just start hearing the sound of thunder to the north. And like I said, with the guys with survival, you have no problem telling cardinal directions. But the problem is with the thunder you hear, it's too rhythmic. It's doom doom, doom doom, doom doom.
Is that another survival check?
Well, you guys can see. I'm not gonna make y'all roll for this one, but you guys can see that the horizon is lighting up with what looks like explosions.
Can I roll a demolitions to figure out what
Miles
kind?
away, massive explosions miles away.
Question.
Yeah, demolitions. Yes.
Can I roll a demolitions to kind of predict what kind of arsenal is being used?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna borrow your dice, Jacob.
I passed with 2 on demolitions.
Okay.
Anybody can make demolitions if you'd like.
Demolitions 2. That's a Constitution. So it's okay. 4 dice. With 1, 2, yeah, 4 dice and plus 5. I have this.
All right.
I like rolling dice, so I'm gonna roll anyway.
Diamond, you got 2 degrees of success. Okay.
All right.
I don't.
I'm gonna read
I
your
don't
stuff on the
pass.
podcast.
I got is 11 a success, by the way?
An 11 is fine. Yes.
Okay, and then what's the DC I'm going for?
The DC is 10.
10, so 2 successes.
Okay, so I got y'all's best bet was 2 successes with Diamond and Riot, the Malice Stormer. Oh no,
I failed, but I didn't botch.
Well, yeah, if you had botched, I'd give you some good information too.
So
what you guys can tell is those honestly with the demolition score like that, those seem like those are probably a mobile artillery cannon fire. Not it's not it's not big enough to be anything like nuclear, but it's definitely large. It's definitely large scale artillery being fired.
I have a question.
War world kind of stuff.
Does artillery fire come out here often?
Not this far.
Like, I'm asking this to the crew.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the survival rolls and stuff,
There's also
can we
a
tell?
number of I'm sorry. There's also a number of explosions that are not artillery fire. They're strange and nonsensical.
It's
Why do I
in the
feel like we're
opposite
the
way as these here.
reinforcements here?
Say that.
Other one first.
I was just saying it's in the opposite direction that way. We
Y'all-
have a mission.
Well, y'all are actually going straight at it.
So it's taking place at the other bridgehead.
Well, it's actually a little west of the bridgehead now that you're looking at it, because y'all got epic success.
Now, question: is the light that's flashing? Is that where the bombs are landing, or is that from the firing of the guns?
It's where they're landing.
So it's just where they're landing. Okay.
It's roundabout where y'all are headed.
Are we going through an artillery field?
I wouldn't put it past Slay.
More than likely, what's happening is that they're firing artillery, possibly from the bridgehead, if it's not exploding near the bridgehead.
Why do I feel like we're either the covert team or the reinforcements?
Because we probably are.
With how many of us there is no way we should be the covert team.
Then what are they fighting that requires 30 ops?
Something that hopefully is going to be easily dealt with. Optimism, people.
Kind of walking through the middle of y'all's people because y'all are kind of talking. That enhanced Eben walks past y'all and he just kind of leans in. You're not sure why he says this, but he says the old man's watching us.
Man, not lightning deity. His opinion's invalid.
No, that's not lightning deity. That's somebody else. By the way,
Yeah, I know. That's what I
lightning
said.
deity is
Well,
awake right
that's
now.
creepy.
That's what I mean. Is like it's not lightning deity, so his opinion's invalid.
Oh, by the way, those of you with the survival checks, there are fresh cannibal tracks in the area. I would say they're cannibals because they're human footprints. They're not carrion footprints. Along with several carnivorous pigs.
Pig! Animal befriendment.
I just go back to the Eben and says, if he's watching, why hasn't he done anything yet?
I would rather not question that.
I think we have bigger problems on our plate.
I would.
Oh, I could go for some field rations right now.
I would argue against the bigger problems thing. We're in cannibal sector. Everything's a problem.
Let's just
So-
shut up and focus on walking.
Who's squad lead right now?
Same scene. Y'all's squad leader, I believe, was Rooney.
Yes.
But y'all are walking along, like I said, in the ruins of this old city, towards what looks like artillery fire. Walking past the signs of cannibals, in the rain, listening to it thunder and lightning overhead, with Salvation Tower behind you at this point.
I'm gonna walk up to who I think Rudy is, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
and go, "Hey, Rudy. No, that's your name, right? I heard it. I think I heard it in passing.
It's not.
Oh, is there a name I should give you?
It is Rooney.
Rooney. Sorry. When shit hits the fan, where do you need me? My specialty is to absorb damage and generally keep things organized. And demolitions.
Stay in front of the Ebens.
Stay by the Evans?
Yes.
Got it.
I will say you guys have noticed that Casual Fridays and another squad, I'm trying to remember which one it was. They've joined together.
Oh, it's like on the tip of my tongue. I don't know what the second one was called.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way,
Super Team Squad. Yeah, Super Team Squad.
Yeah.
Casual Fridays have formed a new squad.
is that Wraith Raider still fucking alive?
Yeah, Lightning Deity.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up.
Yeah, he's around.
How the fuck did he? Okay.
Because
Maybe he's better in a fight
Chad.
than. Maybe he's better in a fight
James?
than he is in the water. So.
You guys.
Hey James, I'm just keeping up detect checks as well, looking for cannibals, ambushes, etc., etc.
If you want, I could try and set up a decoy along the way, just so that way if things start tracking us, we could give them a little surprise or take their attention elsewhere.
I
But
will.
I'd have to deviate from the group for a little bit to do that.
I will say,
Are we rolling Deathaxe?
as a what do they call it? As an Easter egg, as you guys are walking along, you do see Lightning Deity. He pulls out a chicken, a dead chicken out of his bag, and he starts eating it raw.
God damn.
Yeah.
He reminds you of a certain character you've never met from Drew's game.
We all just have like a
It's just
feeling
I told you guys he's a Chad. That's why.
Deja vu.
Yeah, we have deja vu, but we don't know
yeah,
why.
that's his operative name, by the way.
Are we making detect checks, by the way, Brandon? I just rolled from 1.
I'll take a detect check.
All right, pass with 4 degrees.
I'm gonna say difficulty's only 7 on this one.
Don't, man. I can't get a 5 degree, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
By the way, question: how rare is actual meat? By the way, in the
Fair,
world
not
of Mark?
much.
Well, meat's
I
everywhere.
gotta pass with 2 degrees
Okay,
of
I was just
success.
wondering if chicken was like a delicacy.
What are we rolling?
No, he pulled it out of his bag.
Detect, but
Okay.
it's optional.
You don't have to worry about it, Drew. You just worry your little head about healing people.
I wasn't sure if more had like that grown meat or like the
Well, when I say
whatnot
there's
kind of
meat
style.
available in cannibal sector, I mean carnivorous pigs, cannibals, carrion, other
We
operatives.
need to befriend the pigs.
Bugs.
We need to befriend the pigs. Put saddles on them.
I mean,
this is a rock.
It's a rock.
All right, what was the
Candy,
best?
anyone?
I think y'all got the best. Yeah, candy. We'll have to explain that one day. But with y'all's detect checks, and y'all have the epic detect walking around. You guys end up
the detect machine.
You guys end up seeing like y'all are heading into an area full of black smoke. It is from fires. It's not any kind of weird other natural occurrence. Even in the rain, you're seeing a lot of smoke. Y'all could either send people ahead or you could just walk into it. I don't care.
I'm gonna use my scout interface and rifle scope to see that's
Try
what's
to
in the
find a vantage
smoky
point.
area.
I
Yeah,
want
try
to
and find vantage
say
point.
how artillery works, by the way, most of the time is when people fire them, they usually check where they land. And if it doesn't hit quite right, they change their coordinates. And like I'm saying this in the group. So to be honest, if we want our safest way through the artillery field, we should probably travel through the places that already have been bombed.
Can I make a tracking to see if there's anything like
We
that's
improve our
rummaged
chances.
through this area?
Yeah, give me a track. Give me one track.
So those are my words of insight for demolition skills. It's just if we go through it, don't go through the craters first.
We had my vision right.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a pass with an epic success because I can't get past 4.
I'll take it.
Anything that I could recommend with tactics?
If you roll it, make a good roll it well enough. I'll give me I'll take a 10.
I want to roll dice, so I want to roll a tactics.
Well, do your first thing first.
I already did it. I'm just rolling dice anyway.
So what'd you get on your detect or your survival? Whatever the hell we said.
I told you it was a pass with 4 degrees.
11.
Okay. So
I got a pass with 2 success.
All right, one moment. You kind of move up ahead. Krieg, your character Krieg moves up, and you end up finding what looks like a trail of blood, and it looks like something was drugged through here. And you can see that it looks like there's a bloody trail from up ahead that doesn't go very far, and it leads to kind of a cluster of rocks not too far from where y'all's group is passing.
Is it fresh?
It's very fresh.
I'm gonna like motion for everyone to kind of just stop and then slowly point over at the rocks.
You want to go check it out? What?
I'm gonna look over at Damocles and nod for him to follow me.
I'll nod and
Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth checks, my favorite.
10.
You know, actually, I am proficient in stealth as well.
You're welcome.
I'll stay in front of Rooney and Animus.
I will stick with the Evans, by the way. That's what I was commanded to do.
Brandon, please look. plus 7. Pass with 4 degrees.
That's fine.
Again.
And what
Slightly
about
under.
I'm getting scared.
All right, so the two scouts, y'all go off, and honestly, I'm just gonna summarize this because I don't want to spend too much time. You guys find a dead human. Apparently drugged themselves over there into a pile of rubble to try to hide. It looks like they are wearing what looks like a sleigh pilot's uniform. To tell you the truth, it looks like a killcopter pilot, and they got severe burns, and they're dead. They bled to death not too long ago. But
Can I?
I was about to ask if he's salvageable.
Yeah, same here. I was
For
gonna say,
food.
is there anything for food, but nothing on him, like no paperwork, no
Nothing
orders or
really that
something?
you'd be interested in.
Okay, then does he have like any identifiers, like maybe an ID or
There
something?
would be some dog tags.
Yeah, I'll take his dog tags.
Okay, you grab him. He didn't get very far. The amount of blood that came from him, you could probably track it back to where he came from if you wanted to.
Yes.
Okay.
Allow me to roll more dice.
Well, I'm not gonna. You don't have to roll.
Watch him roll a pentagon.
I'm gonna roll it anywhere.
Okay.
It's still a pass with 4 degrees.
I'll say that the group of operatives is kind of waiting for y'all to do your thing, and y'all kind of like go over a cluster of rocks, and what you see is kind of fucked up. You can see there's a big open field. It looks like like kind of another playground, like ancient playground, and you can see that there are 6 crashed killcopters right there in kind of a wide area. They're in various states of burning. They're producing all that black smoke. Um, they must have crashed pretty recently.
Do you have any idea what could have done that?
Well, I think it's just me and Damocles right now.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Disagreed me.
I think we should
just
get
a bunch
that.
of burning wreckage. They're spread out pretty far. I mean, they didn't all land at the exact same spot, but they kind of.
Are these still
Can we do
burning,
a detect to see if there's any like if there's direct damage at what caused them to crash?
Do you have demolitions or pilot?
I got 1 in pilot.
You could roll pilot on that. Difficulty 10.
I don't suppose I can use my vision on this one.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and
Question:
I passed
can you
with
read
a
lips
degree.
on it?
Can I read lips on the crash plane helicopter?
I'm gonna go
if they had
back
no
and.
I passed with a degree on the pilot check.
So it generally looks like engine failure, generally, but there's a couple of them that they look like they've been hit with some kind of energy weapons.
Ooh, that's fun.
Should we bring that big galoot Riot? He might know more about this shit.
I don't trust the newbie over Sputnik, who I would put more faith in.
Honestly, yeah. That Stormer's way too green.
I'm gonna go on the comm and
you said
call
you got 2
Sputnik
successes
over.
on pilot?
1.
I'll say that it looks like one of the 6 didn't. It seems like some of them attempted to land, but the damage and the wind conditions are just terrible out here.
I'm gonna get on the radio and call Sputnik over.
Okay.
I do want to do a search. Are these killcopters still burning, or some of them died out?
They're all burning.
Ah, shit. I guess I'll look around, see if there's anything salvageable around them.
What's interesting is they're all out of ammo.
Shit.
Like they had missiles, they had ammunition. It's all been spent.
Sputnik's gonna come over and be pissed off then, isn't he?
Well, it's not that you had any weapons that could use it anyways, but
he has that big ass fin thing. It might have had some rounds for it somewhere.
Maybe.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna come take a look at it. Did you say demolitions roll would work?
Yeah, I can give you a little extra information.
Also, you mentioned energy weapons.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would I recognize the energy weapons from, say, the last traversal through this lovely place?
You could roll demolitions, and I could tell you.
Okay.
So
You could roll your
I
damage.
currently don't have access. It locked up on me. My demolitions is 2, and I have a +7. Shit.
Shit that isn't a number.
+7 modifier. +7 modifier.
Okay.
I'll take it.
What's the DC?
10.
All right, he passes with 3 degrees.
It's pretty good. I mean, if you're gonna sit there and spend any amount of time studying some of these damaged aircraft, um, as far as the energy weapon damage, it's really weird. It looks like nothing you've seen before. Um, it's something with incredible heat. I mean,
It's a melta gun.
whatever was hit was melted straight through it.
It was a melta gun.
Oh, so it wasn't those awesome sticks from last time I was out here?
Oh,
Okay.
well, you think it might be something similar, actually. Yeah, it's not the same because they don't really have that kind of range.
Motherfucker. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm going to buzz Animus over
Okay.
and
Yeah.
inform him of the potential similarities of the damage.
Well, unfortunately, he doesn't have awareness, so he can suck Big Pet Toe.
I'm gonna pull out the Machine head.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna ask for me?
Oh, Mr. Machine. No. Okay. Is it still online?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, you could talk. Do you know anything about this? And I'm gonna show him the killcopters.
It says kill copter.
Yeah. Okay. Do you recognize the damage? Like Spudnik, you said energy damage, right?
Correct.
All right.
He says
Anything?
bad damage. It's bad.
Man, that's a useful head you have there, Themicles.
Shut up. Okay. At least it's an early warning system for Machines. All right.
It
Okay.
says, I will help my fellow humans.
All right. Okay, you go be quiet now and go back into the pouch, and I'll put him back.
It says my body is damaged.
Well, don't
Really?
worry.
My body is ready, Reggie.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But
we'll get you a new one, buddy. Don't worry.
Yeah, and Damquist is just gonna look confusedly at everyone. Like, I thought Machines kill everyone on site. This one's weird.
Apparently he doesn't, does he?
Is this one still loyal to Slay?
It says,
Well,
I am loyal to Slay.
I'd argue that it's had every opportunity to bite a hole into your ass, so I'd assume it's loyal.
Well, the company might like this.
Giving the term "eat my ass" a whole new meaning with this thing.
But
Boy, come
while
on.
you guys are standing there, the big pile of operatives says, "Come on, quit fucking around."
All right, so yeah, like I said, I'm gonna let Animus know. I'm like, hey, this I could be wrong, but this kind of reminds me of the heat death sticks that those 3-odd fuckers used on us last time we were out here. I could be wrong, but it looks very similar.
Yeah, Sean.
Drew, if you roll, I'd say red thermal with concentration, I'll tell you whether it's red thermal with concentration.
I'm Eben. I don't have red thermal.
Aww.
Blue thermal.
Since I'm standing there, I could roll for it.
We do it.
Well, you aren't standing there, but we can call Cody over.
Yeah.
We'll just keep the train going where Animus calls Cody over.
I mean, I assume we're near each other. I tell him. I
Sure.
say
Question.
to
If the horde of operatives came over to say stop fucking around, does that mean they're within eyesight?
They're
Well,
all
they
in the
didn't come over.
They're all within 100 yards.
What kind of a dex do you want?
DC 10, concentration plus red thermal. Okay, nice.
Or a success, or a pass with 2 success.
Okay, I'm gonna say it looks like this may have been some kind of use of red thermal on a large scale. That being said, like it seems a little bit big for that flamethrower power body blaze. This could have been something higher than a level 5 or a level 4
I will relay information.
because they do exist.
Well, more wizard shenanigans.
But it's
This is
absolutely
just
it is
getting better and better.
absolutely ebb damage. It's ebb damage against a vehicle.
All right, we should get moving.
Yeah, it's probably not best to stay here.
That would explain the Evans in our party. Or,
Okay.
well, the requirements,
So
really.
I'm gonna say y'all get going when y'all can talk about it on your way. I'm gonna muster y'all along just so we don't
He's
take
gonna
turns.
shove us with a paddle.
Those of you who made all the exceptional survival checks earlier, you do notice there's people following y'all's squad. There's a
So,
there's a group of about 6 humans that are following y'all at a far distance, about 500-600 meters.
Can we
Quick
hop
scope
a
look at them.
detect
Are
on
they?
them?
Hmm?
Can we hop a detect on those bad boys?
I'm just gonna tell you, it's a group of cannibals. They're
Oh.
following you.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just going to take a scope look at them. Are they like any dangerous looking? Well, not dangerous looking, but any like very very strong looking cannibals, or all of them like
Sure.
grunts?
Yeah,
Oh, great.
they look like they're. If they were to catch 1 or 2 of you alone, they would absolutely attack you. But
Are
right
they
now, right
question, do
now
you
they're
want
all
me to
listening.
spend
running?
a,
Are they running
uh,
towards us?
Nope, they're just walking behind
Okay.
you, like sharks
hey,
behind a ship.
Commander, you want me to set a little prize for them if they get too close?
You can set something up if you want, but
Send it.
You guys are actively
On it?
walking.
Alright.
If you want to ask them to wait while you set something up, be my guest.
You guys can keep moving onwards. I'll catch up with you. I want to go over a ridge, you know? I want to go over to a
Did you
rock.
did
me
you
a-
Lay
not
down
hear that
a
if you
line.
go off on your own, these things might jump you?
I'm well aware of that. I can catch up. It will only take me a minute.
So give me a.
We
Are
don't
you
need
setting an
heroes.
explosive?
Yeah, it's just a grenade with a tripwire.
Give me a
That's all it is.
demolitions check. I want DC 10.
C10. Basically, it shouldn't take too long. I just
No.
set it and then run up to you guys.
Yeah, demolitions.
Okay, that's that. Okay, and the DC was 10, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, demolitions is +5, so yeah, that passes. And how many?
Just a degree.
Just a degree.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will say, you guys. I mean, you catch up to everybody. You set your grenade with the tripwire on it. It's not much longer, like because y'all are making good time. Y'all's ops are not walking slow. Everybody's moving fairly quickly because they said before morning.
Yeah,
And
I have a rush rate of 6 meters, so hopefully that may catch up.
well, you don't want to hoof it faster than the slowest people.
That's
But
true.
at some point you guys hear boom, a grenade go off behind y'all. Um, I would say unless somebody's just specifically sitting there trying to watch that point, you did roll sufficient, and I rolled odd or even to see if they'd even walk past it, and they rolled odd. So it did one of them did trip it. That being said, they have dinner now.
They should have had dinner from the dead bodies of the guy who crawled away.
And you guys, y'all end up walking through an entire field of these things called croaks. They're these gigantic crows. They're just kind of everywhere, and they would be eating any carrion that are dead on the ground.
Can that animal husbandry one of them?
If you had the time.
Damn, I want to have one like sit on my arm for a second.
You could pick. Why don't you just pick
All right,
one up and
fine.
came in as you go?
Make a roll really quick, and I'll see if you can grab one. I will
That's a
deny
pass with 2 degrees.
a 10, DC 10.
Yeah, pass with 2 degrees.
Fine.
This
You
one fails by 1.
You managed to attract one, and like it hungrily wants to take food from you. Do you have some meat to give it? It has 3
I'll
meat.
Is there any meat on the floor?
No.
Okay.
Question:
I
Can
think.
a
Well, I
swimmer
do have some
regenerate body
rations.
parts?
I do have a
I would
little
say
bit of
you could
meat
give it. I
rations.
would say if you have a ration pack, give it the whole ration pack, and I'll call it even.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You have this thing flying behind you. Which, by the
Wait,
way,
Yippee!
at the
what
moment
do
you
they look
start
like?
feeding one of them, about 50 of them start following you.
Oh no.
Question:
Like
What do they look
seagulls.
like? Give me some visual food.
Big ass bird.
Big ass bird.
Okay,
I can
so
grab an image of it. I can grab an image
yeah,
of it.
there was an image of the croaks somewhere on the table at some point, but they're just
Someone
gigantic
threw it somewhere.
four-eyed crows.
They're
Okay,
cute.
I can get that
They're
image in.
they're
Okay.
about the size of a large dog.
Yeah, they're very cute.
So anyways, you guys continue on. Let's see. So um, what is that one? All right, I'm gonna say honestly, you do not have any other encounters on the way to Chap's platform. You guys get to where it used to be. It takes you a couple more hours. The sun is, you can tell the sun is coming up, and you guys can see Chap's platform. It looks like it's been rebuilt.
Let's
Chap
do.
Now what Chap's platform is it's a bridgehead. It's much smaller than Endeavor. And you can see that there's a building that fell over a long time ago, and it's kind of become an impromptu mountain or hill, and it creates a natural defense point. And Chap's platform is actually built near the top of the building on the side. There's a pretty steep angle that you have to walk up to get up there. Um, that being said, uh, they've put the bridgehead walls up around it. It's kind of boxy looking. Um, and as you guys seem to be coming along the perimeter, um, at least one of you gets a little laser dot on your chest somewhere. You guys can tell that there are active cannibal sector shivers in defensive towers in Chap's platform looking at you, and you guys can see them. That being
I'll
said,
immediately draw my shield and guard the Evans as requested.
okay. Um,
Well, if it's the shivers, shouldn't they be okay with us?
make a detect check, please. Anybody who wants to. Visual.
I got one.
And after this scene, we'll end the fear checks from seeing Old Man Digger.
Pass
I
with
got a pass. I got a
Yours.
pass with one.
pass with 5.
Pass with 2.
Scotty, with your 1 degree of success, you can see that there's a hill nearby, far from Chap's platform, another sideways building, and you can see that there's a group of about 6 green armored cannibal sector shivers uh, on the side of the building.
Wait, green?
Yeah, they're green armored.
Oh, I thought they were gray.
Who got better than
What's
who got better than a 1?
I got 2.
Me.
I got
I
2.
Okay,
I
those of
got
you with
5.
those of you with 2 see like, yeah, okay, well, and maybe y'all have questioned the fact that y'all have never seen a green armored cannibal sector shiver. The
Mm-hmm.
one who got 4, because there is no 5. Thank you, Mr. Dawson. Um, you get an excellent look at these things. They're not shivers. They look like shivers, but their bodies are warped. One of their arms is too big. One of their heads is lopsided. Their armor is
Machines.
their armor is like it's kind of melty, and you realize that, yeah, they're definitely not shivers. There's something that looks like shivers, and as you kind of stare at them, they they seem to take cover.
Creed's gonna instantly shout out that they're not friendly and tell everyone to get down.
all right
I,
then.
w- I will say, when observing them, it gives you chills up your spine. You're not really sure what the fuck is wrong with them, but something is wrong with those things. And I say
He's just
things
gonna
because you
draw her
don't
rifle.
you don't think they're people.
Question: is this like a fortification or just a bunch of rogue towers?
I'm saying that's not at the bridgehead. That is on a different road near the bridgehead,
All right.
and there's 6 of them, just to be clear.
So like, how far is that from us?
It's not in your direct path, but
Okay, so we can go around them.
I'd say it's about 400 meters away.
All right then.
Without anyone calling it out, without well, somebody did call it out. The pack of operatives seems more intent on making it the Chaps platform. That being said, if anybody wants to go meet the shivers of Cannibal Sector in the green armor, feel free.
No, I relay the information to Rooney and Animus.
I feel like I would like to do some sightseeing on the way back.
Okay.
Like I like to get my job done first and then the vacation, but
He's gonna specifically struggle to mention the mutant parts. Just kind of be like, they're not shivers, but they're armored.
Okay, let me see something here. You gotta look at a reference, and then we're gonna keep going.
So they're cannibal sector mutants, perhaps?
Mutant might be a generous term for whatever the fuck that thing is.
Well, yeah, they're not shooting at us, are they?
They all look different.
Yeah, they're aiming at us.
Let me give you Dawson, let me give you something more approximate. It's the difference between a Space Marine and a Nurgle Space Marine.
Yeah, they are fucked.
Like with you having all the epic success, I'll give you that much information. They're twisted, they're weird, they're nonsensical.
They're Death Guard.
Well, they're not shooting us.
Yeah, but they're aiming at us.
They're intelligent, but I don't want to figure out they're nice.
They haven't come for you. So, all right.
So we should move very quickly.
Yeah.
I'll
move my shield to my other arm that's on the side, so that way, like if they shoot, it would shoot the shield first, basically.
So are you guys?
I have ambidextrous, so don't worry.
Who's gonna go up and make the contact with Chap's platform?
I guess
Rooney or Animus.
I'll push Rooney.
Squad leader.
Squad Deathaxe. Sounds like Squad Deathaxe is volunteering.
Yeah, Squad Deathaxe.
You guys go marching up, and I mean you hear this angry, pissed off shiver voice say, "Stop the fuck right there!" And y'all keep coming.
No, you
y'all
stop the fuck right
We'll
there.
stand still.
I'll drop to the ground then.
You don't see a large number of shivers. Like it's not like 200 shivers, but it's definitely at least 50. Probably inhabiting the whole
Broke
place.
again.
So, huh?
Diamond's broken again.
Oh, Diamond's broken again. Okay. I think we had a delayed.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at them. Don't make me get the truck again, motherfuckers.
They say, "Who the fuck are you guys?"
I'm just gonna look at his character and be like, "You stop talking."
You kiss my fucking ass.
No.
Krieg's gonna call out that we're all operatives told to be here.
Bullshit.
Why would we be lying?
Krieg's gonna call out really bullshit. Why would 25 operatives be out in the middle of Cannibal Sector for no other reason, especially to this piece of shit dump?
Send one of you assholes up. You better have a fucking badge.
Go on, squad lead.
Yeah,
Fuck
squad
you.
lead.
You got at least 8 flechette rifles pointed at you. Maybe something bigger that you don't see. You're not really sure. You want to go ahead and walk up there?
Well, there's 8 flechette rifles. There's 8 flechette rifles versus 25 people with guns and shields. So
I mean,
we send
body
Rooney as tribute.
I will go. It's fine.
Also,
use that diplomacy.
Damocles would also like to find a covert hidden spot in case could go south.
I don't think there's any hiding for us.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Can you ask them if I can come as escort?
It's fine.
Doubtful.
I can handle it. Don't worry.
Rooney, you go
All
walking
right.
up, and you get within about, I don't know, 20 meters, and they say, "Come on, keep coming up."
Can I roll a demolitions to see if there's any landmines on the way over?
You could. That would be more of a detect, but yeah.
All my crows
I will
hanging around still.
continue to walk cautiously, making sure I don't step on anything.
Okay.
And one of them says, "Freeze, motherfucker. What's your name?
My name is Rooney, and I'm not a motherfucker.
Where'd you come from?"
My house?
Where did you go?
"Fuck you, smartass. Where did you come from?"
My house in Mort. What the fuck kind of question is this?
We came from Endeavor.
Yeah. "Fuck you, piece of shit. Liars." Endeavor's gone, assholes.
What? This is,
Okay.
are people in Cannibal Sector always this fucking stupid?
So here's
Yes.
the thing. You wanted to see a badge.
Well,
I'm gonna hold my badge up.
they have an entire city full of machines separating them from the rest of everyone else. I wouldn't be surprised if communication's a low point in their life.
By the way, at this point, you guys can hear some really heavy like gunfire to the north. Like it's just you've kind of been hearing stuff, and like I said, there was artillery earlier. I mean, and I'm talking about miles away. Still relatively in y'all's area though.
Are the crows still following us?
I'm gonna say no, just the one that you've been feeding.
Yeah.
What's his name? Didn't get attached when and then be depressed when it dies.
Scold.
Cody, give me a persuade roll, because I want to see how convincing you are that maybe they believe you. I'm gonna say difficulty's 13.
3 successes.
Fuck off.
It's what he's
I mean,
good at.
literally, I have a +5. I rolled a 10, a 7, a 9, and another 5.
The dice
Bro
will
makes
tell
an
Well, 2 successes.
exception.
the
Sorry.
dice will tell the story.
Bro makes
You.
an exception for you and then still gets angry when you pass.
Yeah. He points at you and says, "You inside, just you."
Okay.
And you walk up in the door and you go inside. They will open it just for you.
Good. I hope they find me a chair too.
They do frisk you immediately upon you entering the doorway.
I charge extra for that.
Bite them. Bite them.
One of them says, "Sounds like a fucking show pony."
Well, you do what you do for money.
You can see in there and you can hear in there. There's Cody. All you can hear on their radios is people screaming and like gunfire. Like once you get up real close to them, and you can hear like all sorts of military call signs and saying, "We need support. We need support," and things like that. Um, and they say, "What's your squad name?"
Deathaxe.
One of the guys in the back says, "That checks out."
I would hope so.
And they're kind of arguing amongst themselves. And they're like, "No, everybody at Endeavor died, man." And said,
Not
"No, this is
everyone.
legit." Um, they say you are some fucking lucky bastards.
Yeah, we've been out here before and we made it back, so they kind of tried to kill us off again and haven't succeeded yet.
You hear a couple of them are like looking at your badge and your paperwork, and they're going through some things, and they're like, it all looks legit." I mean, if it was forged, they would be making checks, but you know that.
It's
Um,
not. So
and one of them says we should let them in.
I let in.
I was just trying to see if you said anything. Um, okay. So, anyways, they uh, they eventually open the gates for all the squads to come in. They do check y'all out, like giving y'all fucking like death stares as y'all come in. Um, You
I'm
guys,
just gonna kind of look out and be like, please be nice.
they are all in the gray cannibal sector armor of the cannibal sector shivers. They do have sniper rifles amongst them and stuff. They do have some Fin ARs, and but you don't see any Power Reapers here. There's nothing big like at Bridgehead Endeavor. Like they don't have that kind of setup. They just have an advantageous place. Um, it's a steep climb to get in. Does anybody want to hang out outside Cannibal Sector?
No.
Negative.
we
I'm
can
We
going
leave
meet
in.
the
him.
locals?
No.
Oh boy, would I not?
I'm heading in.
Okay, y'all end up. I mean, there's almost as many of y'all operatives. There's twice as many of them as there are of y'all. There's about 50 of them.
Only
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Chap's platform's a small one. It's a small bridgehead. Um, even at the best of times.
Is
And
this the end of our destination or like a halfway point or something?
well,
This is where we were
On the
told to
map I
be.
have.
well, one of the guys looks like he has some stripes on his shoulder pad, and requisite lieutenant walks up and he says he starts going through the squad names of all the squads that have shown up. He says, "Yeah, these are the ones Catharsis was talking about."
And we're on time.
He says, "We thought you guys were all dead."
No, they tried, but haven't succeeded as of yet.
He says the 15th's already pushed out. I don't know exactly what they were gonna do with you guys, but I can call them, and if they're still alive, we'll see what we can do.
Or we can wait for who's supposed to give us our orders.
But you guys, I will say you guys could, in theory, grab some chow, get some water, take a moment and relax for just a moment.
I'd like
I'm
to
gonna go
start schematic. I'd like to start schematicing the area for an ambush.
You can roll tactics if you like.
Thank you.
Difficulty's
Can
medium.
I help you with that actually?
Sure.
You could roll and y'all can take the best.
Okay.
I
You
can't.
see, yeah, Diamond's over there spraying wall wash on his armor.
I would also like
That's
to
a
do that.
7, a
Since
7,
y'all
and a
spent the day in the
1,
sewer.
Scotty.
Yeah, I figured out. I'm trying to figure out the zoom better.
So if
But
you
I got
just
a,
hold
a pass
your
with 1 degree.
Scotty, if you
Passive 2
hold
degrees.
the mouse over, it reads the number for you.
Oh,
I would. There are two things I would like to do, Brandon. One, wall wash, and two, I want to make sure to feed Skull till he's a full, happy little bird.
Okay. Um, does anybody else have anything they want to do while you're here?
I would like to sit down.
There's a lot of chatter on the radios. If you guys are being nosy, um,
I mean,
Diamond says
I
he's
can.
gonna wall wash as well.
I
alright.
mean, I've got detect with hearing.
Diamond says he's keeping a watch out. What'd y'all get on that tactics roll?
I got passive 2 successes.
and I got a pass with 1 success.
You basically see that the chap's platform, all of its bridgehead armor, all of its walls are generally concentrated in the front and the sides. The upper side, the back end, the rear of Chap's platform, it's virtually a vertical drop of about 80 feet. So they don't actually have a wall back there, but they do have a lot of sandbags. Um, they do have barbed wire wrapped around the whole thing, regardless, so people couldn't climb up there, or it would at least dissuade climbers. But in general, they've got a lot of positions set up for sniping. They've got a really good firing lane of anything walking up the incline path. Um, yeah, generally that's what I can kind of give you from that. And
Hmm.
but I will say, just looking around, these shivers are mostly poorly armored and poorly armed. They do not have good resources as far as defense goes.
And if those things on the hill nearby would attack us at any time, they came straight here. We need to help be prepared.
Yeah, yeah. If those guys have similar options, tactical options to the shivers, I mean they could shoot. They don't need to go up the incline to hurt you. But I will say y'all got good cover from inside the fort.
We could at
There's-
least get the basics out of the way.
There's nowhere that could snipe down on you.
Hey, I got a question real quick.
hmm
How many snipers roughly do we have?
In the entire group, in the entire big squad of y'all,
No, the shivers.
they say that they've got 2.
Can I offer to go over their weapons for them and try to, make repairs or whatever if necessary?
Do you have technical weapons or optimized?
Surely do.
Which one do you have? Technical weapons or optimized?
I'm sorry, technical weapons.
Okay. Yeah, you could go through and like check on their gear. I mean, a lot of the other operatives are taking a second to take a load off. A couple of them, are under some severe pressure since a lot of their friends died. Y'all had a friend that died. Um, some people are just dosing combat drugs to deal with things.
Rip Scully.
Hey,
Pass with 2
which
degrees.
one's the? Okay.
I'm gonna drink some alcohol in character,
In game.
in-game booze, and in remembrance of Scully's memory, I will take a bottle and dump it for Scully.
I'm actually gonna join you if I can.
You're pouring one out for your
Hello?
homie.
Yeah, pouring one out for the homie.
Pass
Can
the
I
tool
join you,
technical.
by the way?
Y'all go ahead. Diamond, I will say you're looking up and you are making some good checks and repairs to their weapons. They seem to be fairly well maintained despite the fact that they don't have a lot of equipment. You guys go ahead with your role play. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Jacob, would you take a +1 to your sober drinking? Somber drinking, I mean.
I will take it. I'll take a case of beer I got like from a random Shivers, and I'm just gonna give you like the amount that you had of squad members, including yourself.
I actually I put the cans down, and I leave the one that's mine. I leave it to the side, and I take some candles out and I light them and put them down.
So, I want to speak to Cody's character, Rooney, and ask him, as command leader, this is where we were told to meet a person. Where is said person?
Don't know yet. We were told to meet this individual.
I wouldn't recommend we stay here long.
Well, they're trying to get in contact with the unit that person is attached to. Probably. If I'm not mistaken.
You guys are hanging out there a little bit longer, and do y'all do anything else while you're there?
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What are the requirements for spending experience to upgrade ranks?
Downtime.
Downtime.
Is this considered downtime?
No.
Nope.
We won't have one till we leave Cannibal Sector.
It will not be. It will not be done until the VPN's done.
Yep.
Got
only
it.
until the mission's done.
Okay, I was curious about that. Wasn't sure if it was like something you could do in a VPN or strictly outside of a VPN.
Hey, yeah, actually, I'd like to go talk to the the commander that's here and ask him about the artillery fire.
Okay. Yeah, you go up to them, and like I said, they're all listening to the radios. They look kind of depressed. You go up, and the commander the lieutenant looks at you, and he says, "What do you need, man? I hadn't heard back yet."
Oh, you're good. You're good. I wasn't trying to rush you, sir. I was just wondering about we actually heard some artillery fire out in the field earlier, and I was wondering if you knew anything about that.
He says, "Well, when they heard you all died at Endeavor, they went ahead and pushed out with their plan, whatever it was. The 15th went ahead and moved out, and as far as I know, they've been bombing those bastards in that valley just north of us. But I don't know. I heard a bunch of the killcopters went down, lots of them.
Yeah. We encountered, I believe it was 6 in that valley just just over the way.
He said last I count there was about 40 something down.
Gotcha. It looks like a couple of them were hit with some sort of a thermal weapon. Also look like some of them were trying to land. But just wanted to check on the artillery and tell you sorry for your losses. I know it's hell out here, and I hate that you guys are going through it.
He said, well, they were waiting for you.
Yeah, we took a sewer path that they gave us to escape, and ran into a small squad of man-machines along the way. So we had a small hiccup.
About that time, you hear the radio start chirping, and give me an English name.
John.
Reginald.
Lieutenant Reginald. Anyways, you hear a semi-familiar voice on a radio, and he picks it up, and you hear, "This is Catharsis." He says, "You said the ops are there?"
Yes.
And he responds. He kind of looks at you and he says, "Yeah, looks like about 20, 25 of them." And the guy says, "I need to speak with them. Let him take the mic or the walkie-talkie." Fuck. Anyways, Lieutenant just hands it to you since you're the one standing there.
Go over squad Deathaxe.
He says, "Squad Deathaxe. Glad you made it. How many of you actually made it out?"
Currently at 25, sir.
He says, "We don't have a lot of time." He says, "The 15th is pretty depleted." He said, "I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to stay out here." He says, "You have to go now. You have to go." He says,
Yes, sir.
I need you to go back to the valley. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, or your squad should know what I'm talking about. Go to the valley and kill those fuckers. There's not a lot of them there right now."
So yes, sir.
He says,
We'll handle it.
"I'll get back to you with more specifics when we have time, but it cuts off.
All right. So relaying for anybody who wasn't there and did not hear.
No one else was there besides you.
You're the only one that heard it.
All right, I'm gonna come over our comms. Guys, just got word from Catharsis. They're having some pretty shitty times out there themselves. They're pretty bad depleted. His commands or his orders were for us to quote unquote kill the bastards. And he is talking about the ones in the valley. He's talking about those weird fucked up things right below us.
By the way, you guys do
Fucking
gather from the gathered shivers that the 15th Legion is apparently over 500 stormers that are out there in the field right now.
Jesus.
Well, I got an idea.
It is a war world unit.
What you got, right?
Do we have any tubes? Like, it could be metal tubes, pylon tubes, just anything tubes.
Why?
We can make homemade mortar systems. That'll help us get a little damage in before we get in. That's if you want to go loud, though.
Why would we alert them that we're coming?
Well, we're going to be allowed eventually. We could have 2 teams, potentially. If you want. Or we could have our shiver friends here bomb them while we go in stealthily.
If it's the same as last time, they're underground.
Oh. We're talking about those weird things you saw on the bridge, right?
Talking about the
Yeah.
things that are outside in the towers, the weird mutant things. That
Yeah, those things, right?
The things that make me feel like my guts are churning.
Is that what we're killing, or is there something else we're trying to kill?
Confirmed, that's what we're taking out.
Okay, so we should be able to bomb them a little bit. I got about 22 grenades we can use, but whether they're going to be accurate or not, I don't know.
Catharsis
But if you get me
mentioned-
do they have like a wall or anything? Like they have a fortification, right?
The Chaps platform, they do, yeah.
Okay, if they have a wall, get me close enough and I can blow a hole into it.
Out of character, that wasn't the valley he referring to, the one with
Miles
all the
away.
trees
Yep, that's it.
with the mimics?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, I was relaying wrong information, and son of a bitch.
See, that's what I was thinking it was going to be.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right. Well, okay.
You want to retcon some of that stuff?
You could just
Yeah, retcon
Oh,
everything
yeah.
I just said.
All right,
my.
rewind.
Rewind.
Okay, what's a
Momik?
Momik? Is Momik those things that hunt Ebons?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
I don't know much about it though, so I'm
So
just
I
gonna
would like
tell me
to
what to kill. I'll kill it.
hit the two little arrows that point backwards and go backwards. Okay. And now I'm gonna hit pause and play. Okay. Over the radio. Catharsis just got in touch with us. Told us to kill the bastards. He said that you guys would know what he's talking about. Meaning Squad Deathaxe. Pretty sure Animus he is talking about you know who, you know where from last time.
I figured we'd get to them eventually.
Sorry about that slip up, guys.
Check game
What's a
chat.
Momix?
That's a
That's
picture
a
of a
Momik.
Momik.
Momix or Momix?
Momix.
Momix. Okay.
Also, on a second. Hey, Spudnik, Animus, this is Damocles.
Not very motherly.
That me?
Yeah, Damocles, what's up?
Listen, I'm assuming this is something to do with ebonite shit. Is that correct?
You are correct.
All right. I heard this from a Wraith Raider. If you're by like the munitions, ask them if they have any. What's it called? I think they called it. They called it ebon fucker grenades. See if they have any of those here.
They
My
definitely
question
don't
is
have
still
anything called
to Rooney.
fucker grenades.
They're called distractor grenades, also called ebon fucker grenades.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. Basically, it's for 3 combat rounds, all conic rolls are made within a blast radius are made with a -3.
That also means that your Ebons have a -3.
If you're in range, it's a blast radius of 5 meters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have a question for Rooney and Animus again. As I'm standing near them, been like, why does Catharsis want all of these things dead? Is there a big thing over there, or just all of them?
A very, very bad thing.
So there's
bad.
one that we really should be looking for.
No, there's probably multiple.
No, he did say kill all of those things. So I'm assuming
Plus-
there's going to be multiples.
There's probably multiple Momics, probably multiple Lashan, these 3-eyed ebon mutant fucks.
But he must have one in specific.
There is no leader of them.
No, just them.
Unfortunately, the microphone cut off before he could finish talking.
Yeah, I guess it's hard. I'm just having trouble understanding. Are we trying to wipe out an entire quadrant of the cannibal sector with these things in it, or do we only go 20 feet in?
It's a facility. We just have to clear the facility.
All right.
I do have a question. How much longer?
Wait, you say it's a facility, right? Like, are they occupying a building structure that used to be part of the town?
No, it's underground. It's a root system underneath the building.
If y'all can give me an hour, we can get this done.
Yep.
All right.
And
If you want, I
if people need to
I
drop,
can
they
call.
drop.
All right,
If you want, I can call up a contact of mine. He could probably give us any construction details that might pertain to the area, like sewer entrances, yada yada.
If it's a root system, that means that they made it. So I doubt it.
Worth a shot, though.
All
By the
right,
way, this beer sucks. I'm gonna take a swig and crush it.
Anyway, Sputnik, can you check with munitions, see if they have any of these distractor grenades? If we're dealing with like rogue ebons, we should probably have at least 1 or 2 of them.
Yeah, sure. I'll ask around.
I'm going to tell you, they do not have anything to spare that they are willing to trade or sell.
Damn it.
They are
Well,
at the limits of their armaments.
Question: we saw those choppers down there, right?
Yeah,
maybe we could salvage parts out of them and perhaps use them in some way.
That was miles and miles.
That is way too far back.
And they were
Worth a
burning.
shot.
They were burning. There was nothing salvageable. We checked.
Hey man, I'm just throwing ideas out there.
So pretty much what I'm just gonna sum this up. Our goal is to go. And there's nothing we're gonna salvage. There's nothing we can take from these people. We just need to get the fuck going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
At this point, let's try and just get a plan going to where we'll get around that little base we saw 6 of them and try and make it to your main facility.
Should we move in 2 groups, perchance?
No, we need to stay as one whole group.
Got it.
Well, if I remember the layout correctly, the guys that are in the towers on the other side of us, we wouldn't actually be going near them. I think we'd be going on the opposite side of Chap's platform.
You'd be going north. If you look at this map over here, Chap's platform, on the far right, it is point number 14. You're actually going to be going off the map.
Fun. Wow, we actually did a lot of trekking. We did from 19
So
to
we're like
1
up here,
to
right?
9
Yep.
to 14. Jesus.
Okay, we're going outside the sector.
There's 27 in
So
Salvation Tower.
Yeah.
We were that close. Jesus.
So there's no details I can glean from a construction standpoint to help us out there, right?
Not at this point.
No. Okay.
Before we make a trek, I got a really short thing to do. I'm going to look at Little Scold and kind of hold out my arm and go, "All right, well, if you're leaving, this is your chance to leave, buddy."
Make a handle animal check. If you pass it, he'll stay.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna let him shoot.
A suicide little bastard. That's fine.
Why is the portal in the? Why is it right here? I just realized that.
That is if he's suicidal, then he's staying.
They say SLA Industries 2nd edition is a gateway drug, so the portal's there. It's a gateway.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, he is apparently a suicidal little bird.
Okay, he's going with you. All right, you guys ready to continue? Like I said, give me an hour, and we'll see where this goes.
All right, yeah, let's do this shit.
All right.
Nelly, here we come, I guess.
Yep.
All right.
All right. By the way, do you need me to give you any of my grenades, Jacob?
I am fully stocked on grenades. I am good.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be using all of them.
All right, I got 22 grenades, 2 concussive, and 2 smoke. So if we need to do a smoke grenade, let me know.
Let's save the smoke grenades. Are more.
All right,
useful
let's go.
Yep. Anyway, let's fucking go.
All right. So y'all end up taking off. Y'all did inform all of the other squads, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Should we?
Actually, quick question. How long does it take to repair resistance on armor?
A long time.
Days.
Hours.
Too long.
Days.
2 days? Oh, no. Then never mind. I was wondering if I could use my repair kit on it.
Nope.
You don't got that kind of time. Unless you want to spend that kind of time. And tell me if you do, because
it's only one. It's only one resistance. I'll live.
All right, and guys, I am trimming through some of the stuff I wrote just to make sure that we can get this into a session.
All right.
So forgive me. So anyways, you guys take off from Chap's platform after about getting about an hour or 2 of rest, a little bit of time outside of the hellhole that is Cannibal Sector, even though you're still in it. Little reprieve. As you guys are moving north with all these other squads, first thing I need to do is I need a DC. Hold on one sec. I need a DC 10 strength check by everybody.
I need to get a 4.
10.
Is it athletics?
No,
just strength. Straight up strength. Just one dice plus strength. DC 10.
Oh, 10. One dice? Oh, my bad.
Wait, is it possible I can get my own dice? How do I do that?
No.
Or should I just keep stealing people's dice?
I will copy you some dice.
Damocles.
I don't know why. I don't know why this is a thing.
All right. Did anybody fail?
I did.
Damocles.
Damocles failed.
I succeed.
Roll medicine, Drew. I'm gonna help you out here.
Okay.
What is the DC?
10.
10.
I scored just at 10.
Okay, then you're good.
There we go.
No,
what am I looking for?
DC
10. Damocles failed.
Okay, good. I'll take it.
Got it with a degree.
Oh my god.
Passed.
Okay. Anybody who failed the initial 10, you lose 1 hit point. Your strength is down by 1, and your concentration's down by 1. Drew.
Oh, that
Really?
would have been bad for me.
Drew, since you're the doctor,
James,
I
I
know.
have 0 strength.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna leave you at 0.
Wait,
Okay.
so if our strength goes down by 1 and we lose 1 hit point, does that mean we lose 2 hit points?
No, don't worry about that. This is temporary,
Okay.
in theory.
Okay.
All right.
Drew,
Does Stormer regeneration help with this or no?
okay, Stormer regeneration is stopped. It's not working right now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
That's kind of terrifying.
Yes, it is.
You're not sure
Okay.
why, Drew. You understand and you kind of remember. Apparently, you guys are all being dosed with a mild dose of radiation.
Oh, yes, good.
Shit.
By
relay this.
by equipping your powered armor filters, if you're wearing powered armor, you can eliminate this effect for about 2 hours. That being said, then you're re-exposed.
My suit is sealed. How does that affect it?
It says that the death suit has the same qualities as powered armor with air filters, so I will say you just turn it on, or say I'm using it.
Okay.
How far is your journey?
You're not sure. So
Well,
that being said, everybody is being exposed to mild radiation. You guys notice that the air is there are yellow clouds that you guys are walking through. You thought it was fog maybe, but it is literally radioactive smoke and fog. Yeah.
Good thing I keep my helmet on.
Well, since I haven't gotten the ill effects of the debuff yet, I'm gonna hold off from using my filters.
Did anybody fail the effect and not have an air filter?
Does the scout interface have air filters?
No. Every Xeno would be affected.
Okay. Shit. Yeah.
So
Then,
technically, he's got double fucked.
Yeah. Fuck.
All right. Now here's where the fun part is.
Question: does the body blocker come with
Yes.
the filters? Okay.
Over the course of the yeah, you're good.
I do have a scout helmet as well.
No.
Do I just swap between those?
It's just optics. The scout helmet interface is part of the body blocker. You just plug it in.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, okay.
So just to let you know, the Xenos. Did any of the Xenos fail that check?
I failed.
Okay. Within the next 30 minutes, you've lost 2 more hit points, and you're throwing up blood.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna pass you my filter then.
Then I want you to make a check.
Yeah, that's all right. I have a much higher strength. I passed mine first time around, but I see you. If you're hacking up blood, I'm gonna make sure you can make it.
Yeah.
I assume my bird's dead.
Yeah,
Drew, you do know at least with this type of
I passed.
exposure, if they can get air filtration for a short time, it will stave off the really negative effects. So if anybody's
I
suffering,
passed with a 8+6.
Okay, sharing an air filter will you're good. Sharing an air filter will it's not going to stop it entirely, but it's going to stave it off. That being said, his next step is radiation severe.
God.
Okay, as you're like coughing up blood, I go over to you and I just take your helmet and I slot the air filter into it.
Okay,
Is Skull dead?
So long as you're under the effects of yeah, your bird died. He's just dead.
Oh.
He came into this and he immediately died. Sorry.
Oh, poor bird.
Bruh.
Pets in RPGs be like.
This is why I didn't bring Fenrir.
You know, that's probably a good idea. All right. Let me you guys are walking through this cloud of radioactive fog, and you guys know that those of you who were here last time, it was not this bad. And the reason it's probably this bad right now is because you keep walking through craters. They're just everywhere. This area was carpet bombed, and that's when you'll start like every now and then out of the fog, you guys just start seeing burned killcopters. Pieces of them are just everywhere. You're not sure if you could see really well. You would expect there would be dozens of killcopters all over the place out here.
You think their pilots have air filters?
They probably did.
You think any of them still have air filters?
Probably not. It was probably the cockpits that were filtered.
Damn it! Like it was worth asking though to check see if they
No,
They
had.
it's
probably
a
would
good
have been
idea.
burnt out too.
Does anyone have like a technical something for equipment? Maybe
Detect
we can
check.
just rip out the filters.
Detect check.
Detect.
Visual.
I got a detect.
I got detect. Yippee!
Yeah, I got it too.
Pass with 5 degrees. 4
Fail,
degrees.
not
Because you can't do
botched.
5.
God damn it.
Pass with 2.
Pass with 3.
Those.
I did.
Okay. Did
I
anybody
guess
get a
I will
4?
roll. But
No, I'm gonna make this.
Yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna make this a 13 because this is gonna be good information.
It
Ooh,
still it doesn't matter. Still a pass with 4.
Okay. I just wanted to specify this is gonna be hard for people to see.
Yeah, because it's stick smoke. I'm proud of you.
All right, I'm gonna give this to Ryder first, and then I'll say the rest of you are able to see it a little bit later. But Ryder, up ahead, even through the smoke, you're able to see maybe 100 meters ahead. I mean, and this is with you flashing between you don't have a scout helmet, do you?
No, but I got my scope that we said I could take off and
You
like hold
can
up.
you can see a big shape. I mean, you can just use the scope of your gun to look down and see
Yeah.
things. You can see a pretty large shape ahead, and you see what appears to be a small flash of light. No real sound. No real sound. You can't really hear much because the wind is whipping around, despite the fog cloud. Um, and that's when the
I
mess
have a proclamation.
the mess of all of you. Go ahead.
Uh, DC 13 detect with hearing because I do have really, really good hearing.
Roll it. I'll take it.
Yippee! That is a pass with a degree.
A pass with the degree.
Cody had to dip.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay.
Well, we were a little over anyways. We're just gonna push through, guys. If y'all are good for it, we'll push through.
Yeah!
I'm good all night, baby.
All right.
good victory. No.
Krieg, with your insane hearing, you
Yeah!
hear it's the snapping of bones and the ripping of sinew.
Ooh.
And
Ow.
and as y'all walk closer, you guys, the rest of you with the 2 successes, can kind of catch the outline of something large, bigger than a stormer ahead of you in the fog. But before you can make it out, you see this huge flash of white fire, and then there's nothing there.
I don't like that.
What the fuck was
Yeah.
that? And I turned towards
Wizard
the
shit.
Animus. Was that one of those things that you
Animus,
mentioned?
is it them?
I mean, do I recognize anything?
You've never seen that before.
I have no clue.
Shit, it's something new. Great.
Did that white fire look like the fire I saw?
Maybe if you multiplied it by 1,000.
It's probably some type of watchtower to hit things that are nearby. It's so big. It's probably
So
what
is
shot
that
down all the helicopters.
is
You
that
got
soul fire I saw?
what you got. I'm gonna tell you. You guys looking around and you start to see the outlines of things laying on the ground, and you start noticing there's stormer bodies.
It's been killing all of them.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pop a rush. What's the strength check on it?
It's every
Rush.
3. Have you done 3?
No, not since I took my last strength check on it. No.
Okay. I'm
I
gonna
take my grappling hook and I
yeah.
clip it to Jacob's character's belt, and we're like this. That way, if it pulls one of us, we can grab the other one back.
Fair.
All the other
Fair.
operative squads are pulling out guns and prepping. They're moving in
Can I?
SWAT
So,
formation at this point.
uh,
I drug up too.
Brandon.
Yeah.
Quick question. So we see stormer bodies. Is there any of them that have
So
filter?
for instance, there's a malice body in front of you. You can see that there's 2 feet inside what looks like a heavy armor, but the entire upper torso and the stomach and abdomen is all missing. There's no head, there's no arms.
Okay, yeah, just I'm keeping in mind see if I can find a filter so we don't need to
It
swap.
looks like it was not torn, but it was burned.
I have a random just statement. Uh, so because I'm assuming just from Creek's point of view that this is has something to do with cult magic shenanigans. She's gonna look down at her hand. Is it? Does he get a weird feeling from it,
Not particularly.
or is it just normal?
Seems
Okay.
normal.
I want to experiment, see what is up and what isn't.
I'm checking.
In the immediate right here, you guys amongst the y'all squad and the other squads, y'all count 8 Malice Stormer 313 bodies in various states. Most of them have been grotesquely mangled.
Does it look like they've been dragged by chance?
No, not at all.
Okay, so this thing took them head on. Got it.
Also, you end up finding what looks like a humanoid face down in some weird, tight-fitting white armor.
Delicious.
I'm gonna lift the head up.
Yeah.
Oh, do it together.
Yeah.
Oh, you go over to the body, and you realize it's missing. It's like an entire leg. One of the arms is missing. About half the face. This is Riot who's looking at this stuff. Anyways, less
You
than
know what? Actually, you check it. I'll guard you.
Who's checking it?
Jacob, check it.
I'm checking
Jacob, you go over there, and when you start lifting on this thing, I mean, it's obviously a corpse. It's a dead person, and you kind of move it a little bit, and it's like the armor just kind of it falls off like ash.
Give a general warning to all Ebons to not touch.
When everybody kind of gets closer, you guys can see that there is a burned the death suit is apparently turned completely to ash. Um, the Ebon has red hair and strange tattoos. Y'all realize, those of you who know, that that's Catharsis.
Dead.
Oh,
and partially eaten.
Is he alive?
No, he's
dead.
He's fucked.
You know what?
He is
Actually, I unbuckle from you, Jacob. I go for one of the Evans and buckle to them. I feel like you're more squishy in this situation.
Diamond, let's get this straight. If there was a term beyond fucked, that's him.
What
Well, I
was
only asked because I'm not there. Like I'm not over there
Yeah,
yet.
you-
So.
what was Catharsis's SEO?
High.
Like 5?
He was strong. Very strong.
Damocles is gonna take the body, hold it like like that scene from Batman Arkham, like the Batman Arkham series where Batman was carrying Joker, and he's just gonna lead it over to the Evans and saying, "One of yours."
I literally jump back and say, "Put that thing the fuck down."
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
And I
his death suit is
gesture for
completely
all other.
fallen off.
Yeah, I gesture for like all other Ebons to not touch him.
Question: did they say that?
just
Did
dropped
this
the body.
Catharsis guy say anything about whether he killed any of them?
You don't see any non-Stormer, non-Ebons laying on the ground.
Put that
Well,
thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Because like another report was like, finish them off, but like, what does that mean? Like, were they always a full number and we're trying to finish it, or like, did they manage to pick a few off? And then
James,
the first
just to kind of reset the picture, we see something very large in front of us that's shooting these beams of light.
Well, you saw. Let me put it together. Krieg heard something that sounded like
Bones and snapping and
bones snapping and sinew being torn, but it was after he saw some light flickering of pale white light, and
Well, you were going to continue down. I had gotten a 12.
Mm-hmm.
So I would see this when we were a little bit closer.
Yeah, I'll say you saw part of it. But then after you saw the pale white light, there was a blinding flash of flame, and then nothing. It did
Rainy, right?
It did sound like Catharsis was being devoured.
I'm going to stick very close to Animus because if I remember correctly, Catharsis was also a bearer of the flame.
He was.
And
Hey.
this thing seems to be eating devours or eating bears of the flame. So Animus is not leaving my fucking arm reach.
I will say Catharsis's corpse does have huge teeth marks in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like okay, so it was looking at
It
you. But
was
yeah, I'm
eating.
just
Craig's gonna turn to Animus and be like, "All right, so freshly killed him, ate him. What? I'm gonna go off of you, Evans. What should we do then? Keep going? Stay here?
Yeah.
We gotta kill
We're
him.
also wasting air, so we should make our decision quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta kill these things.
I'm gonna
I do.
toss the body over into a crater just
Okay.
indiscriminately.
You do
I do
find
turn
there's
over
lots
to
of
a.
craters. Huh?
I want to try and be as stealthy as possible and get closer to it.
Okay. The
It's
body?
not there anymore.
Oh yeah, no, the thing is gone.
Yeah, well, I'm following it.
It poofed.
It teleported.
Teleported.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I
it
didn't hear
didn't
that
leave a
part.
trail.
Yeah, that's all right.
I am trying to be kind of. I'm leaving a lot of information out because there's mysteries at play. But
Can we do one last detect before we move on?
Sure. What are you looking for?
I'm just anything of interest
Okay,
with
roll
vision.
Can I
I'm
actually check?
a DC 10 or 13. I want to know.
Give me a 13.
Can I check to see where it teleported from if it leaves like scorch marks on the ground?
You do, and you see there are scorch marks. I'm just gonna tell you, and you can see that this thing has some weird bony toes. I mean, the thing must have been a couple 100 pounds.
Hey guys, look at this. If you
It's a-
guys see any of the scorch marks on the ground on this kind of pattern, let me know.
It's a pass with 4, Brandon, because of vision.
I
You
I
see,
got a pass with 1.
you see something up ahead that looks like a car, like it's car shaped. Up there in the fog, it's not moving. It's not like that weird thing you saw earlier. Um, but it's a little off of apparently that little battle site. But you do pass what appears to be some more ebon bodies over there.
You take the moment to apologize to Damocles and explain to him not to let the Ebons touch anything undue.
Oh, by the way, you guys do start noticing that there's like bits of wood all over the ground, and there's tree stumps here and there.
Especially wood.
It's everywhere.
Anyway, to Animus, Damocles will nod and says, "All right, so make sure none of you touch any of the weird shit, either the bodies or whatever these things are. Anything else I should know?"
Think on your feet. A lot of stuff here particularly doesn't like ebb.
Hey,
Do you want to keep the ebons close together or spread them out?
Ryder or Krieg.
Yeah.
Since you made this, while they're talking, you walk a little bit further up to this car-looking thing, and you see, like I said, you see some ebon bodies, but they're not ashen, they're not pale. They actually look like they're covered in. They look like they were starved to death. Like they're really like emasculated. Emaciated. Sorry,
Emaciated.
emasculated. They're really emasculated. They're really emaciated, like they've been just starved their whole lives. And their bodies are covered with this kind of woody substance. And you kind of look at one of them, thinking that man, that looks kind of weird. And they have an extra eyeball in the middle of their forehead.
Can I do a survival check?
Oh, and one of them has what looks like a wooden staff, like gripped in his hand. Of course, he is riddled with what looks like large caliber ammunition. I mean, he's dead, obviously.
I'm tracking to see if there's any fresh movements from around that. Well, I know that the large caliber rounds is probably from people shooting them, but is there like anywhere they would have come from specifically?
Looks like he came from where that car looking object is.
I'll go on the comm then and say, everyone, there's some vehicle, car, something over here, and there's 3 bodies, and it's got these 3 eye things you mentioned, Animus. One of them's got a wooden staff, and he's clutching it pretty hard.
Good. Leave it with him. We need none of that wood near us. It drains flux.
And then they came from that car, is what it looks like. Tracks show it.
I'm gonna say the wind blows a little bit, blowing the fog out of the way, and only Krieg, you're the only one that sees this. When the fog blows away, you can see that it looks like a big man is leaned over right in front of you. You see it looks like a battle suit.
Oh.
It is a busted hunk of junk battle suit. And it's not
So it's
moving.
empty. I was about to.
It's not moving.
I was. Huh.
Is it still operational?
Craig's the only one that sees it, so. I don't have any technical stuff, so I couldn't really see if it functions. I can skim it over.
You can see it as it's got a slave symbol on it.
Is there anything inside of it, or is it just open?
You want to go over and look?
I can detect it from here. I'll look at it. I'll stealth over first. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to stealth over to it first.
You can see it looks like like something treated it like it was made out of tinfoil. You can see these just massive dents in the damn thing, and parts of it are entirely burned off of the exterior armor. But I mean, you can kind of see, yeah. There's a visor where you could look in if you really wanted to get up close and look in.
So can I do two things: stealth over and then detect visual look in it?
I'll ask for your stealth if I need it. But yeah, go ahead. Okay. And I'm not gonna make you roll detect. You look inside the thing.
Okay.
There's a dead human inside.
All right. I'll relay that there's a big suit with a dead man inside of it over here.
Is it operational?
I am not digging or touching anything as was instructed.
Does he have that stuff on him?
Brandon, do I see any?
You see any useful gear?
No, like any of that stuff on him, like the other people have. And any of the issues? Is he super emaciated? Is he just dead?
You can't see the whole body. You can't see the whole body, but if you had somebody with maybe mechanical technical, they could probably open this thing up.
Hey, Runis,
I'm gonna start calling everybody over, but specifically Sputnik. I'm gonna call Sputnik over, but I'm gonna tell everyone to start making their way up.
All right.
I'll be as stealthy as possible.
Okay.
Hey, Sputnik.
Anybody who wants to be there is there.
If you can't salvage the thing, could you check to see if they have any air filters in it?
Do your thing, Sputnik.
One of its arms has a Power Reaper, or is a Power Reaper. Just to let
it's a dreadnought. It's a Terminator. I mean,
just do wielding Power Reapers.
Pass with one.
Can I also do a technical weapons on it?
Did you roll a 10?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was shooting for 10s. My bad.
Okay, that's fair.
It's a technical weapons, right?
I'll say that you get over there and you start working on this thing, and yeah, I mean there is a release from the outside. I mean it is kind of complicated to get to because they don't want people opening it up. With the, but you're able to jimmy it open. There's a corpse of a human inside, freshly dead. It looks like every one of his arms and legs is just snapped. And he apparently bled out from massive injuries.
I'm going to look up in Sputnik and say so they can.
I got a pass with 2 successes. I'm more interested in the gun right now, though.
It is absolutely empty. It has been fired until all of the ammunition has been spent. It is integrated into the suit as well.
I'm going to look up.
That being said, the other arm is a giant-sized power fist.
Can I take that one?
It is integrated into the suit.
Oh, interesting.
By the way, y'all know only like a human-sized thing would fit in that thing, anyways. That being said, when it opens up, you can see it does have power.
So Krieg can fit.
Do we have humans? We have diplomats in the party, right? Wait, yeah, your
I'm
character.
I'm gonna look up at Sputnik and be like, so
Oh,
what
wait,
do
no.
you think? Is it safe to use? Should
A
should we
stormer
use
would not fit in that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking if we have any really squishy people that would
Krieg
like
is a
light
human.
armor.
Krieg can fit into it.
Oh, you can?
He's already
Okay.
said Aaron.
I'm gonna
I was
reach
just
up and
asking, okay?
Well,
Jeez.
since Sputnik's the closest one, what do you say?
I'm gonna reach up and
go for it.
Again, I'm just gonna reach up and pull the guy out. And I'm just like, go for it. It looks safe enough to me. It's still powered. Or by safe, by the way, I mean it's not gonna kill you if you get in it. However, something beat the shit out of this thing.
That's what I'm asking. I was gonna see if you have you
damage-
seen anyone have their limbs twisted from inside of this thing? Because I don't think
Damage on
the
the
arms are.
outside is not consistent with the guy's injuries.
Oh, okay.
I got a question, by the way.
Uh-huh.
The power loader with the gun arm, are like the arms itself too big to wield normal weapons?
Let me send you a picture.
Its arms are the weapons.
Yeah, it's got integrated
Oh.
weapons.
Here,
I'm kind of
this right
curious.
here.
Could I, if somebody wears this thing, could I remove the gun arm so that way they can use
It's
their normal
integrated.
weapons?
Vortex. This is what it looks like.
Oh, that thing?
This is essentially what it looks like. Its guns are
okay.
literally.
No,
its
I
arms.
thought it was like a Fallout armor.
No,
No.
it's
Hey,
it
Okay.
is the gun.
Okay, that changes my perception of it greatly.
James?
Yo.
Hey, so
Oh,
since the injuries are not consistent with the injuries on the outside, was there a skirmish nearby? Can I use a tracking detect to see whatever attacked this left?
Forensics would tell you how this guy died.
Animus.
What?
Get your ass
I
over
will
here.
tell Animus if he'll help me.
That is what the suit looks like, by the way. And I'm sorry, it wasn't a power fist; it was a power chainsaw.
Oh, I see.
What? I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
my
responding to a
perception of
message.
it was
What was said?
completely different.
Animus,
probably
we need
didn't
you to
ask.
make. We need you to make a health on a
It is actually.
little bit of a special case victim from the suit. It's got to be quick because we're burning daylight out here.
That is true.
Healing?
Forensics.
Forensics.
Okay. What am I looking for?
I did not pass.
Actually, looks like the arms actually would slot inside those things. Unless are they like joystick?
It's
They
definitely
are.
not a.
They are his arms.
Okay,
not a
so
pass.
I could make that work if
You don't
you
know
want
how
to use your normal weapons.
Hey James, can I burn a luck to reroll?
What do you for medical or forensics?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, we're
Okay.
almost done
DC
anyway.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, look, nat 10
Nice. With a
Nice.
with
degree or
2 degrees of success.
So, Scotty, you're looking at this thing. What's your Xenos name again?
Izzy.
Izzy's looking at this thing, like this guy's corpse, and like his arms and legs are just completely smashed. But what's weird is you don't see any exterior skin damage. It's like his bones were pulverized on the inside of his body without breaching his skin. You have no idea what would have fucking done that.
Oh, I do. Its name is called Vecna.
Like, and again, the damage to the armor is completely inconsistent with this guy's injuries.
I'm gonna relay this information to Animus.
Quick question by the way, actually
It's
for
like
a
someone
viewer
reached
thing.
inside the suit and just crushed all of his limbs.
Without
saying, like-
actually damaging the suit.
Without
just
damaging
like
the suit.
Okay.
Can
So,
I'm gonna do two more things before we finish with the suit. First one, is there any filters in it that I can take?
The suit itself has a latch support system, yes. But
Okay, so there's nothing
the
portable.
filters are set in the suit. They're part of it.
Okay. And lastly, I'll turn and look at the at any other humans that we have in our group and say, well, do we have any volunteers? Whatever killed the guy in here, killed him through the suit. So take that knowledge to your heart before you think about getting in this thing.
Humans, Ebons, Frothers, Carrions, Neophrons could fit in this thing.
Personally, I don't think we're any safer inside the suit as we are outside it. So
having a power fist will be very helpful.
That
So any
and
volunteers?
even though that gun is empty, I could remove it so you can use your standard weapons. You can one-hand it.
I will
But
give you some
I
information.
won't push it if you don't
It's
want
better
it.
a battering ram.
It is PV14.
Okay.
The armor
You
would
know
be
what?
helpful for basic
Well, it
enemies, I
doesn't
guess.
matter if you get squished.
Question.
Uh-huh.
Power Reaper, right?
Yes.
All right. Can I just put my other half of whatever I've got in the weapon?
Honestly, I think
don't.
so.
It's not the same caliber, unfortunately.
Is it not?
And
So
I
do
don't
we
want to cut
replace it?
everyone off.
The only thing you'd be able to do is use the
You
chainsaw arm.
first.
Question:
Hey,
Is
and
it
I don't want to
possible
cut
for me
everyone
to?
off, but I would like Drew to answer me.
I've tried 3 times. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Drew.
No, it's okay.
The is with what Scotty's character told me. Is this consistent with ebb manipulation?
It could be something like
Telekinesis
that.
3.
I mean,
Or does this appear more like Neckanthrope ability?
you know, you have heard rumors of Neckanthrope abilities to ignore armor and kill the squishy things on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have Gore Cannon, and you've never seen it used.
All right. Well, that's what I was asking. Does it look like he was twisted and contorted, or does it look like he was shot and melted through?
It looks like someone took the arms and legs and twisted and smashed them without damaging the torso.
I mean, that kind of sounds more like manipulation.
It'll be a last call.
So my follow-up question to Drew's character real quick is, how quickly do we need to get out of here? And by activating anything, will it come back immediately?
I mean, we're going to have to face whatever the fuck that was anyway.
It is a mobile tank. And it's operational.
Fuck it,
if you're not going to use it, leave it be.
You can't get in. It's too big. It's too small for you, Diamond.
I'm getting in. He said Carrion can get in. I'm getting in.
Oh,
Diamond, you get in, and you shut it up. I'm going to let you know, your strength is now set to 7 while you're inside the thing. Your dex is 5. Your initiative is your concentration plus 7. I will give you these when it's relevant, if it's relevant.
Yes, sir. Can I relay a really quick burst of information across our comms?
It's only got 10 resistance left before it's completely non-functional. Which, by the way, means the PV is actually 7, not 14. That being said, it has its own hit points.
Better than nothing. You know, I'd rather have you go through that thing's armor before it goes through yours.
The suit has to die before you do.
Cree, you were saying?
Well, it got finished up. After I made a call for anyone who wants to volunteer to get in the suit, Sputnik got in. So now we need to get moving and find out where we need to go before the filters wore out and kill us.
Is there filters inside that machine, by the way?
It is a life support. It's integrated in.
Anybody who gets
there
in
must
there
be a building nearby.
Could you pass me your filter when you get inside, by the way? So I don't have to deal with the radiation anymore.
Sure.
Sweet.
Its movement is 6. It's always 6.
Thank you. Okay.
Just to let you know.
So if it's not too much as far as altering the game too much, can I relay a little bit of information that I gleaned from combat with Momix from before?
Did you fight the Momix before?
Oh yes, sir. I splattered one.
Yeah, I mean you can tell them as much as you want to. I don't care.
Nothing too crazy. I just want to relay to the squad. If we do come across any Momix, kill the little bastard on its shoulder. You will not misunderstand what I'm saying whenever you see it, I promise. Just make sure you kill the thing on its shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
And by the way, you get a diamond. I will tell you this thing is a Mark III center battle suit.
Oh, it's a center. Okay.
It is the old
I will report. Oh, sorry. I will report I don't really specialize in long range weaponry, so I'm just gonna stick with the squishy people and keep them safe. Treat me as a meat shield if you have to. It's my job.
If you have
That's
melee, it's going to make you very useful.
I do have
Let's try
melee.
and
It's
find a
just I'm more
building.
specialized in armor.
Let's try and find a building first. There must be one nearby.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Okay. Now I'm going to ask
Can
y'all a
tracking
question.
or survival help us do it?
It's midnight. Do y'all want to keep going?
Yep.
Yes. I want to
Honestly,
finish
how much
this.
longer?
Yep. Same here.
I'm
Yeah.
going to say it's at least 30 to 45 minutes.
I'm fine with that. Let's just all try to power through this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's cover that.
No more
Yeah.
bullshitting.
No more
let's just-
bullshittery from any of us.
All right, real quick.
I'll
Hold on.
try. I'm naturally good at it. So
Save all questions for the end of the documentary.
Okay,
Yes.
got it.
All right, we're back on. So you guys, it sounds like Spudnik has decided to equip and wear the said battle suit. Now, I will say you may find some of its abilities a little restrictive, and some of it's a little liberating because you're in a tank now. But at the same time, it's out of ammunition as far as its ranged weapon. I'm assuming you pack away your other Power Reaper. I assume like there's storage on the damn thing. Other than that, yeah, I sent all the stats to you in a message, so if you have a question, you can use it. Just keep up with the PV and the PV and the resistance and the hit points. It will make you extraordinarily tanky, and it does have a significantly powerful melee attack. That being said, I don't know what your melee is at, and I kind of intended it to be used by a character who probably was just squishy.
Oops.
That was my intention, but I don't really care.
Yeah, I was kind of assuming that you're giving it so if you had a diplomat in the party, they don't get immediately eviscerated.
Yeah, it seems more fair that way, and it doesn't really
Yeah.
give them a huge combat advantage. Or you could put it the guy who's good at it. I don't really care.
I don't know if we have anyone that's besides Scully that was good with melee.
Yeah.
Or Scotty, I guess. Well, Scotty
I
couldn't
have
fit in it.
for unarmed combat, I have 3, and for melee weapons, I have 1. I mostly punch
Well,
things
you
to death.
you couldn't fit in it either.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. You guys are marching, further deep into the fog. You guys are seeing root structures and stumps of trees everywhere. I'm trying to do this correctly. And okay, sorry, I'm trying to get this exactly how I want it.
So with its weapon being what it is, would my unarmed melee go into it?
Melee. Melee is the skill you will use to activate it, and your strength doesn't matter. It's the strength of the suit.
Perfect. Okay.
Any of its stats overwrite your stats while you're in it. So it's a pretty good deal generally. All right. Let's see. You guys are moving through the fog, and you guys kind of feel this weird intensity in the air. You're not sure really what it is. Drew, it's absolutely Fluxius on a massive scale.
I report this.
And the other operative squads are, kind of they've broken down into individual squad groups, but you're all kind of maintaining a formation. At this point, I assume y'all running point.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see. As far as seeing any great distance, the visibility has improved a little bit. That being said, y'all are still in a irradiated toxic fog, and that's when y'all pass y'all's first Ebon Corpse. And when I say Ebon Corpse, I mean a normal, regular Ebon Corpse.
It's got to be a trap, right?
I don't know.
Like I said that to the team.
You start
Just
passing.
keep walking.
You start passing.
I don't
huge
trust it,
furrows
man.
and ditches dug in the ground. Like the whole area is just absolutely uprooted. There's mag rot tree splinters everywhere. There's this sickly, nasty sap everywhere. The whole area is muddy. It's wet. It's there's metallic colored water. Uh, there's blood spray or there's old blood everywhere.
Call out to any other Ebons to watch where you step.
There's absolutely no way you can stop yourself from stepping on the corpses of these trees. That being said, you don't
Is it not?
really feel, huh?
Is it affecting us?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I was going to say if it did start affecting you, I was going to have you piggyback on me.
Periodically, you guys are seeing these little spiders just running. Like they look more like crabs than spiders, but they are crab-like, and there's just webbing like here and there, just little bits of it. Um, last time you guys came here, you guys remembered there was
Wait,
millions of spiders.
animal husbandry. It's a new pet.
Yeah, sure.
Let's focus. Let's reel this.
Sorry. Good joke.
But you guys kind of can feel there's a pressure in the air. And as you guys move forward, and guys, I'm shaving off extra combats, okay? Because I'm just
Okay.
not making time for it. You guys end up confronting 2 or 3 groups of Ashen. Those of you who've never confronted them, I'm sorry. They're Ebons in the wooden armor, and generally they use flame. But
Good or bad?
the thing is y'all have got so many people, y'all could just mow them down. Like y'all have got like 25, 30 operatives at this point.
Bad. Got it.
And that being said, y'all start picking up the pace, and then, hold on. God.
Can I make a tactics check based off of what we've seen to get people a little bit more organized?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll also join you on that.
Pass with 2 degrees.
I'll just supply any information to you. But I won't act on it.
Krieg, stepping up.
What is the DC for it? It won't really matter, actually.
I'm gonna say it's
I got a 10 and 2 8s. I got a 10 and 2
5 and 3
You had a
2s.
general success. Okay.
What's that uses a cool to do that?
Yeah, it won't be much for me. It's just a +5.
Is it cool or
probably get
knowledge?
a success, but
concentration.
Concentration.
Yep,
Okay, so I passed with 2 degrees. 2 8s become 10s.
I'm gonna try and get this full description. I'm gonna pause you guys. I'm gonna tell you a whole bunch of stuff, and then y'all can tell me how you react to it.
Okay.
When you guys are moving through, like I said, these are furrows, these are trenches, these are craters, these are just it's an absolute hellscape of a battlefront here. And that's when the wind blows through, allowing you guys to get a fairly clear view of what would be called Magarat Valley. You guys can see that there's a huge mountain on each side, kind of creating a gigantic V. And at the tip of the V, you can see there maybe once there was this huge building there, but it has been bombed into destruction. You also can see what appears to be 5 cruiser-sized ships on the ground right here. When I say they don't look like anything SLA has.
Destroyed?
No, they're at the end of the valley. They're
cruisers.
The only
like,
thing,
are we talking?
they're
Are we
massive.
talking?
They're like 3 times the size of a battleship.
So we're talking like, okay, these are warships. These aren't like boats. These are ships.
You do see on the side of one of them it says YUNG. If that's Killian, it's YUNG. You have no idea what that means.
I was about to say, did Evans have any reference for that?
Not unless you have fuck tons of lore.
No.
No.
How about if you make an academic 16, I'll give it to you.
Can I even make that?
I don't know.
That's what, well, that's what I'm
A
checking.
Neophron with lore could.
Absolutely not.
So I'm going to continue the description. When the fog blows away, you guys can see what appears to be a World War I style trench battlefield of destroyed trees, of just gigantic trees that are just been blown to splinters, massive craters everywhere. The whole thing is just it's just full of this this mud with this red metallic liquid in all the holes and all the low spots. Drew, you absolutely remember that was fucking irradiated as hell water, is what it is. It's just irradiated liquid. It is poisonous to the touch. Um, there's these little spiders creeping all over the crevices in all these places, and you could probably see a couple hundred dead things. Most of them look like ebons, just normal off the street ebons, all over the ground, just dead everywhere. Um, you also can see there's dozens of dead ashen buried in the mud. There's also at least a dozen momics visible sitting out in the open.
Oh.
Like, just out there.
They're just sitting there. They're sitting
Well,
there with their long legs folded underneath them. They don't give a fuck about you right now.
how many are there?
A
Cool.
dozen.
So
And
so
and
with the tactics,
you can also see there's a couple dozen ashen who, when the fog blows, they see you and y'all see them. Your tactics, I'm going to say, I'll allow you to see them for a little bit longer before they see the 30 of you.
I was also going to ask, on the guns on the ships, are they red hot by chance?
No, the ships are sitting on the ground. You don't see anything particular happening.
these are derelicts. They're not real. They're not actually like
Oh, not actual
stationed, ready to
ships?
go. They're derelicts.
And
No,
Oh,
they're ships. They're not. They're like, think of them as if they crashed and are made homes out of them kind of ships. They're broken.
and that's when you feel this pressure in your brain, all of you, and you hear the word "go."
So with that tactics, the first thing I want to do is make sure everyone's lined up to where sight lines are ready, Ebons are decently protected. Sputnik's got a pretty decent open range to do whatever he pleases with, and I'm gonna look to Animus and be like, all right, well,
About
the
three
range are yours.
about 3 seconds later, I'm just gonna give you all this as it's happening because there's a lot going on. You guys see
Hey Brandon, just real quick before this, I mean, I know it's going kind of fast, but
drugs.
are you just gonna go through everyone and ask us what we're doing at any time?
I will. I'm just trying to lay
Okay.
out description. Like I said, there's just a lot going on,
Mm-hmm.
and if you guys say I'll give you all a couple actions to say I want to hit drugs. Here's what I want to do. Blah blah blah. And I'm still not done with the description because it's fucking huge. It's a lot at once.
Okay.
Yeah,
You guys,
don't worry.
Yeah, keep going.
We're being straight and to the point about this. We'll do
the
what we
least
do.
important detail I'm about to tell you is you see 6 smoking killcopters crest the edge of the valley. And they just fire holy hell down into all these guys.
Oh,
that's useful.
good for us.
And almost immediately the ship's guns turn and blow them all to hell.
Okay, well the ships work.
That being said,
Oh,
hold on. All right. I'm trying to just set the stage properly here. And I probably should have read this first, but it's in the distance. You guys can see a gathering of momics at the far end of the valley. They are each meditating. Well, I can't. I'll tell y'all when y'all get closer. I'll read this when y'all get closer. But y'all can see that there's mimics and there's some kind of huge ring of energy at the other end of the valley. It's huge. It's probably 50 meters across, and there's 6 mimics sitting around it. And about that time, and I'm going to get with you, Scotty, in just a second. About that time, you hear what sounds like the crackle of a lightning strike, and you guys can see dead center in the fucking battlefield. You can see 4 Necanthropes and Intruder.
Oh.
What's an intruder?
Intruder is Slayer's number 2.
Did you say intruder?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
And he
shit.
just starts laying into Momix. And
Slayer's right-hand man.
And you can see the Necanthropes just start throwing blasts everywhere. And again, what do you guys do? I'm going to give you guys like 4 actions. If y'all want to hit every drug you have, tell me you hit every drug you have.
Okay, all right. I'm looking at my list of drugs. Other people go.
I don't care.
Is there a drug for
go down the
increasing
list.
my hit points?
Diamond, do you
I don't
have any
have drugs
prep
on
work
me.
you want to do?
Well, I've already taken the rush earlier.
Yep.
So I think I'm good.
All right, you're on rush. Hunter or Jacob, what do you got? Playing
Okay.
base.
All right. Okay. All right. So I'm seeing how many drugs I can take with hard green because I have Mind Numb, Rush, Ultraviolence, and Blindside. So how many of those could I take with hard green?
How many hard green do you have?
4 action.
I have 10 hard green.
Jesus. I mean, I'll say you've got time to take any combination of 5 drugs.
5 drugs? Okay. All right. Definitely with the ultraviolence, I'm gonna
UV and Rush don't stack completely for all their abilities. UV is technically more powerful than Rush, but Rush gives you extra actions.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the only reason I'm taking like UV 2 is because reduced HP loss by 50%.
Yeah, you take half
and also
damage.
gives me also plus strength and that sort of thing. Extra turn and also Mind Numb because I assume this is a fear effect as well.
Yep.
Or no?
There will
Yep,
be.
that's why I'm taking that too. So I'll just take hard green with Rush and Ultraviolence, and then I will take Mind Numb, and I'll do my dose check of that. 1 out of 26.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Creek now.
Uh,
what do you do prep work? You don't have to. I'm just asking.
Well, the first thing I'm doing because I got 4. You said I got 4 of these actions I could do is I'm gonna tell everyone to pick their targets and spend the remaining 3 aiming all max on one of the more mommers.
Okay, Momix. All right.
Momix.
Drew, what do you do?
You said because I popped Rush earlier with
Still good.
Diamond. Still good. Is my Mind Numb still in effect?
6 hours, sure. Or 4 hours, yeah.
Sure. Then it's not a bad idea to also stack a streak, and I'll take Ultraviolence too, just to be safe.
Okay.
I got a question about Ultraviolence. It says it ups your strength by 1. Does that go over the cap?
Yep.
Oh, it does. Ooh. Okay.
No.
Do you have spare ultraviolence?
I only had 1 dose.
As far as the stacking goes, can we pick which we take?
Like 2 drugs won't stack strength. Like you can only get one bonus strength.
No, I mean like with Ultraviolence and Rush.
Yeah.
Can we get the extra round and take the half?
Take the half. That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah. Okay. Vortex, what are you doing?
Okay, so has anyone got any spare drugs they can give me? You could skip the hard green because, to be honest, either I die here or I recover back home.
Trust me, you at least with
It'll be a bitch,
UV,
but
you need
hey,
hard grade.
1,000 credits, like that's great. I can just stay in my cabin all the month.
Does anybody have any drugs to give him?
I have Blindside, which gives him +2 to Dex and Con.
Do you jab him?
You know what? Fuck it, yeah, I jab him with
You can give me hard green if you want, but I can always just seal myself away in my home and then just deal with the recovery thing.
Okay, so give him the bonuses. Scotty, what do you jab? If anything.
Aaron, +2 to Dex and Con.
Mind,
Dex
and Con.
numb,
Yep.
Heart, ultraviolence, and rush, and I draw my weapon.
Sounds great. All right, you guys have all drawn your weapons, and you guys all heard a mental command to go. You're not 100% sure, but the voice sounded like what you probably would guess was the intruder. And I'm going to tell you, the other operatives just go.
Oh, but for the rest of my actions, actually, I wanted to ask, could I attach a couple grenades and like do a demolition check on the back of my shield, like so on the inner side, so when it runs out of durability, I can just chuck it like a bomb.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, cool. A demolition check, right?
I mean, if you've got a grenade you're using, I don't care. Just use grenade stats. You can do it. You can just say,
Okay, got it.
when I drop it, it explodes. I don't care.
Hmm. Oh, I have like a pin I can pull. Yeah.
That's fine.
How many grenades can I put on it?
Just the one. I mean.
Just the one?
Yeah,
okay.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, Aaron, I just posted images of Intruder. Or at least one image.
Cool.
Yeah, him on the right. I'm trying to get the other one where he's like over all the dead bodies, but it's not letting me post it.
There we go.
He's not a particularly tall fella, but he's interesting. So anyways,
and we go.
Here we go.
So you guys,
we go.
I'm just gonna say, just thematically, you got 30 operatives are just rushing over a fucking battlefield from one line to another. At some point while you guys are rushing across, a big group of Ashen pop up and engage one of y'all's squads. Well, I'll say it was the Casual Fridays. They get locked up with a group of Ashen.
Can I throw a grenade at the first group of enemies I see?
That's fine.
Okay.
There's another group of Ashen up ahead of you if you want to throw it at that one instead.
All right, sweet. I'll do that.
We're resolving part of this narratively, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah,
It makes it go faster.
It's like a Marvel
If that's
cinematic
the case, as I
thing.
charge, can I formulate a shield?
Yes, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'll also
Make
stick
the
closer
roll.
to the Evans, by the way. So if something gets close to them, I can intercept.
Give me that roll on the grenade. I just want to see if you throw it successfully.
Yep. Got there. Throw one.
Krieg, were you gonna hang back and shoot, or are you gonna go forward?
I'm sticking with the Evans,
And
so yeah.
throw strength, so that's a +7, so that's a 9 for the base dice.
A 9 for the base. Okay.
And 2 successes. I can use my luck to reroll it.
I'm just gonna say you're able to land the grenade into some Ashen.
Okay, cool.
That's what they're called, Ashen. That being said, a Momik pops up out of a pit nearby you guys, and this is kind of what I had narratively written down. And I will say, the squad Sleigh Rider, they literally run up and meet it in front of y'all and kind of like body block it. And the squad leader Archon literally takes a sword through the chest and just screams at y'all, "Just go!" and literally, unless y'all say y'all stop and fight that shit out, y'all are pushing forward.
Pushing forward.
We are pushing upwards, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Could I use a smoke grenade to cover our forward movement?
You could.
We couldn't see what's ahead of us, so
Yeah,
that's an issue.
Well, it would be fogging behind you, and that's fine. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Question, I'm wondering, are they shooting at us?
One of the big ships just did, and literally, it just killed like 5 of the operatives that were running behind y'all.
Okay, you guys
no
wanted me
roll.
to put some cover?
No roll, no fucks given.
Yeah.
Just
You guys wanted me to put some smoke down for some cover?
Well, I don't think smoke's going to stop a cannon.
No.
As we run by that guy that just took the sword, can I hit him with a heal and keep moving?
I'll give me a dex check, DC 10, and if you can, I'll let you make it. I'll let you make the roll.
All right.
Because otherwise, you miss him.
No.
It is what it is. All right, but you tried. Okay. You guys soon find that you are the only squad that's left that's still running. Everybody else has been tied up, engaged in melee, or they're dead. Even Intruder squad with the Neckanthropes, they are literally getting dogpiled by fucking Momics.
Even Lightning Deity?
Lightning
Nah,
Deity
he's holding them off
is
on his own.
back in the back getting dogpiled.
He's holding them
No,
off
no.
single-handedly.
Despite how fast he can run, and that he is just a glass cannon of murder.
How is he able to feel his egotism now?
Drugs.
Lots of
He's
drugs.
single-handedly
Drugs.
holding off everyone. He's like Thor when he showed up in Endgame or Infinity War.
And that's when you guys can see it is clear that in a moment, like Intruder looks like he has probably suffered a dozen mortal wounds at this point. Half his head is missing, and you get a mental image from him that says, "Go. It's up to you. Breach the gap. Stop the second burning. Just go." And
Charge!
and so what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do,
Chuck.
I'm gonna read this out to you guys. You see a gathering of Momic weavers. Y'all don't even know what those are. Meditate, each with their own white flame, at the perimeter of a massive pentagon, as a deafening and unearthly crack echoes. A white eldritch flame crackles and blisteringly races between five gleaming obelisks, each chained with tortured ebonites. One of the burning ebonites bears some familiarity as the flesh incinerates from its body. The howling cries of this holocaust are outweighed immediately by a roaring, pulling gravity, drawing suddenly inwards. Elusive, blinding ancient holographic glyphs dance across the flames in unpredictable patterns, and shadowy silhouettes of humanoid forms writhe within the burning geometry. Seemingly, 100,000 ebon souls seem to scream out as their soul stuff is summoned forth to be devoured by this ritual. Your interference is soon noticed, and several Momics break from the ritual and lumber towards you with menace. Even as they approach, a massive torus cloud of violently swirling light begins to take shape within the boundaries of the pentagram. Motes of multicolored light rush across it chaotically. All right, sorry, I had to write that because I needed to get all sorts of interesting things down.
That was beautiful. I
It
like
was
it.
a beautiful description.
Well, thank you.
Mm.
All right, so I'm gonna clear the map really quick, and we're gonna have a fight. And if y'all lose, you
Uh,
lose.
when we're approaching the thing, can I throw a concussion grenade at the enemies first?
We're gonna resolve everything on the battle.
Yep.
Got it.
Let's get rid of that thing
I'm
again.
assuming they're all armored, right?
The Momics?
Well,
Their mom.
they are Momics.
They're
That's all you need
Momics.
to know.
They are
Do
Momics.
they have
Momics.
armor?
Their
They're
They
bodies.
Momics.
are armor.
Well,
They
their,
are armor. Okay,
their
got it.
bodies are covered in that same wood that the Ashen wear.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna have to ask because unconscious targets. I mean, unarmored goes unconscious immediately.
Yeah,
Thought they
no,
wear
Yeah.
that's not going to be so effective on them.
Yeah, at
Yeah.
least he'll get stunned and pushed down the initiative line.
saying they wear the wood armor is a bit
It's part of their bodies. It grows into their bodies. It's just the way
they
they are.
literally have wood and bark growing from them.
Their armor is better than yours. I think it's cooler. I'm just saying.
Probably.
I mean, it's more eco-friendly.
All right, and we're facing against the Momic named Ryder is a little bitch. I see. That's what it says.
Man,
Question.
I don't remember the last time any of you guys not only saw something but heard something or added something that I didn't already make present to you guys. Scouts.
I didn't pull it.
Question.
I mean,
How
you're
many of
effective at
us
your
have
job. I
scout
don't
helmets, by
know
the way?
if that prevents you from being a little bitch.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do here.
I shoved Drew into the nearest mom.
If you guys could place your characters around about
This
right
one's-
here. Oh, Oh, that's not Aaron.
Which ones are the Evans, by the way?
And you're heading this way.
It's just our
Just got-
squad.
Okay.
He's just got one right now.
He's
take
an Evan
front.
right here. Right here. This is an Evan.
My job is to protect them. But by
Yeah.
the way, question: how many of you guys have scout helmets?
Me.
I have scout helmet.
I can use if I use my smoke grenade, you guys can see through it because of thermals.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if that's
remember-
gonna help us in any way. Like I don't know if they can see in thermal.
Were you
Just-
using this one, Scotty?
Might be
I don't
helpful
know
if we
who
get a
I
melee
am.
range.
I can't touch.
Honestly,
access.
You're that little wolf that you just took, Drew. This is the one Scotty used. We just used it for Scully because Scully also used it.
I can also
Yeah, I
use
can
smoke grenades
do
if we need
that.
to retreat a little bit too.
honestly, only use smoke grenades for retreating. Honestly, I don't feel like
Got it.
obscuring sight will affect both ends of party groups, so I wouldn't recommend it.
Because I'm thinking like, oh, what if we do like pull a darkness on them?
Oh god. Okay. All right.
All right. There's a
Let's-
few of them.
All right. Well,
Okay,
at
so
least
these two are the Evans, right?
No, this is the only Evan. Right
Oh,
here.
we only have one. Okay. got
That
it.
is me. This is me.
Okay. I am melee focused, but I was told to keep you protected. So
All right. I hope you guys enjoy this. Let's see. I was trying to get where.
Stand as one.
I mean, everyone within 2 meters of me can keep getting heals. So.
Okay.
oh,
So-
2 meters, then I'll sit right here then. That way I'm max distance from you, but also within range.
We're just all circling around the Evan, making a shield.
He needs to survive. He's the healer.
Yes.
This is not a time to think like an Overwatch player. We got to protect the healer.
Yes. Oh my
Keep your
god.
support mains alive.
It's the Tower of Babylon.
I think that's within 2 meters. I run into battle with the entire squad on my
All right.
shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
Drew, make a strength check of 16.
All right. Okay. Brandon, roll initiative, I assume.
I'm gonna ask for it in just a moment. Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're ranged, right?
Both.
Fuck around to find out, Aaron. That's all I can say.
I won't be surprised if they have range capabilities.
They are magic users.
They
Yep.
are
They're
chunky
bloody
magic.
wizards.
They're chunky magic users. That's the thing. They're chunky.
All right.
I know.
So, Drew, if you can help me
All right,
with
I'll see what I can
initiative.
do.
Absolutely.
All right. Can you give me a let's see. Where's my initiative here? Dex plus
I got a
concentration.
16.
By the way, when you said +2 con, Jacob, is that like concentration or straight up like hit point stuff?
Conic.
Drew, can I
Conic,
get
okay.
Weaver at 17?
Weaver at 17.
Do you also have rush by chance?
No, I only had one dose and I used it for myself.
Got it.
Yeah.
All
Maybe
Just
ask
making sure.
the
All right.
Evan next to you. He might
It's a
have
bit late
rush.
for it right now, but like just
Yeah.
want to know what we have for resources.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason I got a shit ton of grenades now.
Hey, wait a second. Because I took ultraviolet, so didn't you say that raises your strength?
Yes.
Yes, it raises your strength by 1.
Drew, I got that
Yeah, and
interloper at
to
25.
get your initiative, isn't it your strength plus dex?
No, it's conic plus dex.
All right, hold on. I'm trying to.
Oh, all mine are
What
4s.
the-
I just want to make sure I wasn't missing a point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have a really good initiative
Everyone-
score then. I think
Yeah.
3 plus
What
9
What's
plus
your character's
2,
name, Scotty?
11.
Izzy.
IZZY?
Yep. Or IE. I don't care. He's a Xeno.
All right. I'm just trying to survive this hailstorm of hands right now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're a melee
trying to
focused
help you,
character
Drew.
too, right, Jacob?
I appreciate it.
Nope.
And to
All
keep
right,
track of
I'm
Long
just
everything.
gonna-
range. I'm a
just-
I
sniper.
got diamonds.
Wait, then why do you take ultra violence?
Who's thorns?
Aaron, for hit point reduction.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
ask you if I could have that because I'm full melee.
No, reduce hit point loss by 50%. I'm sorry, my character is selfish and you're a new green guy.
He's not there.
No.
Emma Cleves was a 12.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Besides, now I match you in strength and dex.
Yeah,
Vortex.
you shared drugs with me when you didn't have to, so that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Vortex initiative.
Oh, let me roll that. D10 plus all my stuff, right?
D10 plus Dex and concentration.
Okay, that's going to be a plus 11 to that, so that's a 18.
Am I still under the effects of radiation sickness?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, thank God I took those drugs because only my conic is still low, so
Okay, so we got Sputnik.
should be fine.
Sputnik, Krieg,
Is 18 a good score, by the way?
Thorns.
It's not as good as
Good number.
25.
He's Animus.
Oh boy.
What?
5, 6.
Oh. Wait, is he in this?
Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody.
You get me? I got 15.
Yeah, I've got you on there. Let's see. I've got Sputnik, Krieg, Izzy, Damocles, Animus. Who the fuck am I missing? There's 6 people over here.
All right, you should have my 2 guys, I have 3. I have the Thorn, the
Animus,
Weaver, and the Interloper.
Damocles. Oh. Did I put Riot?
Did you get Riot?
Yeah,
I
you
did.
have them all, Drew.
Oh,
There's
yep,
6.
I do. I just had this one colored
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, there are 6.
Okay, for battle plans, do you want me to charge them or hold my ground?
Well, figure out as we can. We stop the ritual.
Because I can toss grenades for the time being, but like, you know.
Yeah, who all's on Rush?
Me?
Me. Alright,
Okay.
I'll rush with you guys then.
No, on the drug rush.
Oh, sorry.
Are you on Rush? Vortex?
Nope.
Okay.
I do not have combat drugs because I could not afford them.
Krieg, did you take Rush?
I don't have drugs.
Okay.
Hey, Animus, do you have any spare rush?
I have plenty of spare Rush.
Yeah.
Depending on whether or
Rush?
not I'm allowed to give it out.
At this point, I'm going to say no.
Give me all the rush you can give me.
And I give it out.
If y'all could,
I don't care if it's green or not. Just give it to me. If I survive this, I'm gonna have one hell of a recovery back home.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna lock myself in a room and be like, "Where's the drugs?"
Oh yeah, it's gonna be horrible for you. Anyway.
all right. So while y'all are still getting ready, I'm just going to continue to describe the battlefield. What y'all are running on, literally at points, just seems to be mounds of corpses. All of them are Ebons. The ground here is literally saturated with just mud, and you can just see arms and legs. Some of them even skeletal. They've been here a while, but every one of them, it seems like you're just running on a field covered in Ebon corpses. Most of them do not appear to be ashen. The guys who have placed on the battlefield are ashen. The red bases.
Yeah, I just look at their animations.
That being said, all the red ones, they seem to be kneeling and praying to what's going on. All right. So, if I'm going to clear off these initiatives here. Sorry, I know it's taken a little while to get this set up, but I think it's going to be worth it. And if I could shake y'all's hands, I'd do it and say good luck. But this is
Don't worry, I'm shaking my own
battle to win or lose. I don't care.
Remember the Emperor. We die with the Emperor's light in our eyes.
And I don't even know if this is fair. So
probably not. But we're gonna see.
We'll find out. That's why we have a shit ton of grenades, and we're going to start Kobeing.
Kobe. All right.
Kobe.
So
how far can you throw grenades?
Here's what we're gonna do.
As far as you can.
40 meters.
Let's go ahead
That's
and get
max
this going.
Oh,
Animus, you are the last in the initiative order. What's your action?
What do I see with this guy here?
Which guy? Sorry.
The Catan you've got on the board.
This guy?
This guy.
The Catan.
The Catan, the green guy, the big glowy green guy.
Yeah, that's there for metagamers. You don't see anything there.
I see nothing there.
Why is it on the board?
So I will say, you know how I said that there was that big circle, the pentagon, with all the light and the torus of light? The round circle is that torus of light I was talking about. A torus is like a donut-shaped object, and I was saying that basically you can see it's a torus that is moving chaotically, and it's completely shaped out of flux, or what you think might be flux. I gave you the spoilers in the descriptor. It's made out of dead Evans.
Well, I think that part was obvious, actually.
Hey, what's that one Evan's name again? I forget his name.
The Cetan?
Catan.
No, not interloper.
Weaver?
Intruder.
Intruder. He's not on the battlefield.
Yeah, no. What did he say? Did he just say break the circle?
No, he said stop.
Yeah, he said stop the
Stop
ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said stop
Whatever
the
that
ritual.
means.
That means kill the Ashen.
Kill the Ashen,
Okay.
kill the Summers,
Kill
just
everything here.
kill everything. Yes.
Oh yeah, I could throw a grenade at these 3 people and hit this guy as well.
All right. Okay.
Well,
All right.
Just for fair descriptions, this guy right here is charging you. He's broken off from the ritual. This guy right here didn't look like he was ever part of the ritual. He is much larger. The interloper here is much larger than the Weaver. This is a Weaver. This is a Weaver. They're smaller. They're more squat. And they look different. Y'all have never seen a Weaver before.
Okay.
You don't know what they can do.
I'm thinking I'm gonna start throwing grenades at the groups of the little guys, and then I'm just gonna try to face tank this big guy.
They are currently not doing anything but kneeling and praying.
All right.
Yeah, but if we need to kill them to stop the ritual, then
guys, let's Weaver and focus Animus. It's your turn.
Drew, give me your declaration.
I throw an advanced blast at that guy.
Name him. The interloper? Huh?
It's
Weaver.
Toxicine.
The Weaver.
Weaver thing.
Okay, the Weaver.
The Weaver charging us.
Blast Weaver. I'm just gonna say Blast Weaver. All right, Damocles, tell me what you do.
Grenade, flat frag grenade right here.
I'm just gonna put grenade. Izzy, what's your option?
Just quick question. Rush acts like celerity rounds, right?
Yeah, there will be a celerity round. Yep.
So can I use the double movement to go over here to these 2 guys?
You could use a full move on your move and then the rush action to do another move. Yes.
Because that'll be 6 and 6, right?
Correct. You would be able to just power through it.
Yeah. I basically want to land here.
It would cost any offensive actions, but it would allow you to move super far.
2, 3.
I'm just gonna put run for you then.
Well, yeah. I wrote 12. I want to land here.
All right. The Thorns action is to incinerate. I'm just gonna put closest because that seems best to me.
Is this said Thorn?
The Thorns are the small purple guys. This guy, and where'd the other one go?
Yeah, I've only seen one.
Did somebody
There's
move?
There's one sitting over here on the edge.
Oh, he was moved by someone. Yep. They declare incinerate. Krieg. What's your action?
This bitch over here who's just casting shit. I want to shoot him. Maybe it'll halt the ritual a little bit.
Okay.
Wait, did that erase all lines? The fuck? I thought it was just erasing my lines. Oh, sorry, guys.
God damn it, Aaron.
All right.
Why would it be set for every line?
Now I have to look and see what my Weaver can do because it's gonna take a minute. I do apologize for the slowness. I don't use these guys very often. Let's see.
I did not expect that to happen because, like, I can't access everything on the board, so I thought there was. No, so I thought that was only to mine. I see the erase tool now. Okay. Sorry about that.
Let's see. Where is that? Oh, there we go. Animus. Sorry, guys. It takes me a second. Yeah, there goes.
No, I should be sorry about that.
Okay. The Weaver sees there's an Ebon on the battlefield. Spoil. Animus. Blast. Group. Sputnik. What's your action?
I think I'm gonna go after this Weaver.
Which one? Sorry.
One that's
The Forerunner.
charging.
Okay. You're gonna melee.
Yeah. Okay. So in the stats you sent me, it looks like there's melee is the only option.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You can always jump out of the suit. I don't care. He does
Can I
not.
set it to self-destruct?
No.
I can
Can
fill it
Drew?
full of grenades.
I'm
We
gonna
can do that.
I'm gonna have you for melee for the moment. Riot, what are you doing?
Question. Evan, you built me up on Rush, right?
No.
You
Could
couldn't
not.
get it.
Okay, got it.
Only a couple people were on Rush.
Diamond, what were you
Alright,
asking?
just making sure. I'm going to be throwing a grenade right here, which will hit both of these guys.
Sounds great.
It's
Interloper.
Alright, and then, can I do that and also move?
You can move up to your closing speed, yes.
Alright, I'll do that and try to cut the distance, the range based.
9,
So I'm gonna
10.
just move towards
Aaron,
him.
just so you know that
wait, hold
you're
on.
using a frag grenade, right?
Yeah.
It has a radius of 10. So you see my icon right here? That's how big
Yeah.
the radius is.
Wait, what? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was a radius of 5.
Nope, it's 10.
Oh, if that's the case, radius of 10. So it's like this big?
Oh no, like is it okay, wait, is it
In hexes.
in hexes?
Oh, like
So
10
1,
hexes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. So like, oh, like right here kind of thing.
Number of hexes.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it in the same one you have then, actually. Right here. Because then that hits a lot of people. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it'll hit all these guys here.
Yeah, it just the five is for extra damage.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll throw it on the same spot that Jacob's throwing his grenade. So they're effectively getting hit by 2 grenades.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do my closing distance towards this big guy.
Actually, all right. So real quick, I've got my declared actions. Y'all won't understand some of the actions by some of the mimics because they have some weird shit. So we're gonna go top to bottom. The mimic interloper is going to close ground, which I don't think he's gonna be able to melee anybody this turn, but that's what they do. The first thing I need is everyone needs to make a fear test.
Immune to fear.
Mine
I
Me
know.
fear as well.
I'm good.
Somebody doped me on the fear drug.
Yep.
Does
I'm
anybody
I don't know
not
how
have
long
the
it
fear
lasts
drug?
though.
Anybody not on mine though?
I'm not, but I
I'm
passed.
rolling.
I really like the part where when Evans failed this, they changed sides.
What's the DC?
10.
Yeah. Okay.
Passed.
Yeah, y'all about lost Drew if he wasn't on mine though. That's pretty awesome. All right. The other thing is I'm dropping my blast right here. All right. One moment. And it's only a blast 2, which is bomb. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it goes off. Yeah. I don't burn any flux. Okay, and actually I need to do this properly. Cool. What is my bonus on that, anyways? I don't even look.
Here, that's just making it up as he goes along.
Sometimes it's a +6, which is not great. But that's
Rolls any number. Yes, it is.
it's 2 degrees, huh?
It just rolls any number. Yeah, it is.
You know I do cheat. keep me honest, Drew. Oh, good number. All right, we're gonna start off in the middle of everybody. We've got a
feedback from Scotty.
Okay.
Oh
so,
yeah, I didn't turn down my thing.
All right, so it looks from this character out 1, 2. I believe it's blast radius 2. Yeah, 2.
Okay. Everyone but him.
So
right.
These 4 right here.
Right.
Y'all each take 13 damage, 2 armor damage. No, I'm sorry. 14 damage.
Okay.
Did I say 12?
Wait, to who?
What did I say the first time?
13.
No, sorry, 15. It's 15. 15 damage
15
to these 4, and then 13 damage to the 2 on the outside.
So, ultraviolence halves first, or ultraviolence halves?
It halves the damage you take.
So it halves what gets through.
Yes.
Okay. So how much damage?
15.
Okay.
On a scale, is that a lot of damage by that?
Dropping.
Yes.
I'm dropping 2 points, Brandon, to make that a flesh wound. So take 1.
Same.
Okay.
I'll do that as well.
You know what I'm gonna do?
How much?
I can do that one more time, by the way.
It was the people on the outside took 13 2 armor damage.
Okay, so armor damage
2
that
armor
goes
damage.
through.
Okay.
Done at 10 there.
And I'm gonna have this guy change his action, even though he went first, which I guess doesn't really mean he needs to change his action. I'm
assuming PV for my body block and riot shield. Does the PV go through one of them first and then the next one? Or does it just damage both of them?
Both of them.
Both of them?
Oh, your riot shield adds 2 PV to your armor.
Oh, in total?
Yeah.
Total.
Here, I want to do this instead. Let's do this.
I thought it had its own PV rating.
It adds on to it. So.
Oh no, I mean the resistance. Sorry, resistance.
Yeah, it goes through.
I was wondering if goes through shield first. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, that's actually really good. Okay.
I'm just gonna roll this. Let's see.
12.
3. So
okay.
+4. Ooh. That's not fair. Nah, fuck it. Drew, instead of charging the group, I changed my action. The Mamic Interloper literally points this fucked up looking club at you that it's got, this guy. It's got a club that's just made out of mouths and teeth and eyeballs. And it points it at you, and you feel like your skin starts rotting from your bones. You take 14 damage with no armor reduction.
Wasn't.
I die.
Do you? Take half. Take half.
Oh yeah. Does that? Is ultraviolence halves it?
Yes, it will.
Okay.
He's using the Mamic Discipline's spoil on you. It says it ignores death suits.
I have a feeling I should target him first,
He can just kill you inside your armor.
So I kill this person first, right?
I don't know. It's kind of up to you.
Just kill stuff.
We haven't even seen what the other guys can do yet.
Just kill.
Okay.
Yeah, just kill stuff.
The interloper is done. Riot, your turn.
All right, tossing grenade. This.
Drew, I don't know how much health you have, but I'm about to spoil you again.
Yeah, less than half.
What's the DC?
Huh? For what?
Oh, it's just 10, right, for attacking?
Yeah.
Right.
But
yeah, 10s.
Just remember, you have to get an extra success, or else the grenades.
All right, I got I succeed with 2 successes.
What are you doing? Throwing a grenade?
Wait, Jake, give me a second. Yeah, I have a +7. Okay.
Where did you throw your grenade at?
Yeah, throwing a grenade. It's right at the same spot Jacob's was, right here.
Yeah.
So it does the same radius as Whatever he's gonna do.
I believe
That
that's
like
what are
hits
they like
everyone.
2-5 or are they 5-10? I mean the grenades
Yeah,
are pretty
5-10.
huge.
Yep.
Huge radius. So
I know it
obviously
hits this guy for whatever, and then everyone else gets hit for a little
2,
bit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it hits him. 2, 3,
These guys.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hits him. It hits this guy. 2, 3, 4, 5. None of them get blast zone damage. But so roll your grenade, and you got 2 successes to
Isn't
hit.
this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now?
1 is the one you're in. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you don't get him.
Oh, I thought that
You want
was.
to say it's? You can put it one
no,
more over if you want to.
Yeah, I
Okay,
want to wear it here then. Yeah.
Okay, move it one more over, and it'll still hit them all.
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
here's the thing. You got 2 successes, so that's plus 2 damage. So roll a d10 or roll your damage, and then this guy gets about plus 2.
Okay, so it's just a D10, I believe. Got a 10, so max damage.
Max damage. All right. Nice.
So
give me
that
your
dude takes
total.
14.
What do I add on top of it?
So it's gonna be plus 2 for kill zone for this guy, and plus 2 because you rolled well.
Okay,
So
so
that
that's
dude
gonna be
takes
14. Yeah, 14 damage.
All right, hold
and then
on.
everyone else takes 10. Or everyone else takes 12.
I'm just gonna put this on here. So yeah, and he's wearing Magrot. Or yeah, Death Knot. I'm sorry, he's wearing Death Knot.
Also, what about those
14?
Ashen guys?
You said 14?
Yeah, 14. And then I move 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh, this is. Don't be erasing my stuff this time. There, he's lost 6. That works for me.
What about those Ashen
What about,
guys?
Oh,
yeah, what about
yeah.
everything else?
I'm sorry. The mama get those. You said how much damage was it? 14.
12 to everything else.
14, you
It
said?
was 14 to that dude, 12 to everyone else.
All right.
Okay, right outside the range.
So
Okay. Just making sure.
He's taking that much, and he's taking that much.
They're not doing anything, Scotty.
What about
Praying.
these things?
Those guys die.
Oh, they're dead.
It's less things to deal with.
I don't. Those guys are just there for noise. Okay, grenade is done.
All right, I'm just outside the blast radius, Jacob. So don't worry.
All right.
Sputnik, and then my Weaver gets to go. How much health you got left, Drew?
Don't worry about it. I'm just going to look at new characters.
Okay. Yeah, that first blast was not good for y'all.
Is there a special thing I can do for taunting, by the way?
Fuck all to me.
Is there a taunt thing I can use with bravado?
Maybe.
You have to take a look at it. You Chris, when you have a digital.
Do you have the cards for that? Look at them.
I can check it real quick.
Yeah.
Happened to be in the book for various reasons.
Cannot believe Ancestral Chill didn't work on Drew. He knew better. That's the thing that says you can't attack a Momik if you're an Evan.
Passed it. I think the thing you're looking for is come and get it.
What's it do?
It says use this feat during combat after all combatants have declared their actions. Any opposing combatants that have elected to attack during this round must direct their attacks towards this character. If they are out of range, they will instead move or charge towards this character.
Can I do that now, or
if you do, Drew might live.
Oh, I'll do that.
Okay.
Come and get me.
Otherwise,
I have how many points to
that? One bravado.
1 point.
Okay, so.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't get it.
1 point bravado.
1 point. Oh, I have one more use of it.
All enemies.
All enemies that have declared an attack.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Wait. That was Riot's turn. All right, and then Sputnik, your turn.
I moved.
All right. Is that all you're doing? You got your move of 6.
You know you're in the blast radius, right?
I can't attack yet.
Gotcha. The Weaver. He has to change targets, and so instead of spoiling Drew and murdering him, I guess I'm gonna go melee you.
Come and get me?
Let's see. What's his movement? Rush of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aw.
Good. Now he's closer to me.
And let me see. Does he have any?
I'm probably gonna be tackling this guy, so you need to go kill that Moloch, whoever Chain is.
All right. Well, you know what? That's actually gonna take his action because he can't do spoil because he moved too much. And honestly, all his abilities are just murder weapons. Krieg.
I can pop it again if needed. By the way.
Oh, by the way, the Mamic Weaver, he has a sword. It's basically that same sword spirit thing that the Archon guy pretty much got one-shotted back behind y'all. You remember when he got stabbed through the chest and said go? This guy's got the same weapon.
Wonderful.
It's an anti-Ebon weapon actually, but isn't everything?
So
Krieg, yeah.
I have a question for you. So I've aimed 3, and I've already aimed 3 on top of this dude, right? What does that do if I also have 4 successes on top of my thing? Because I feel like that's a waste of aim.
Before you roll, you need to decide whether your aims are plus to hit or plus to damage.
Plus the damage.
All right, they add extra
successes.
That
was before I rolled.
They add extra success dice, so you can only ever get the 4 successes.
Okay, so I max success on this dude down there and headshot him.
Which guy? I'm sorry.
This one.
Oh, way down there.
Dicky head.
Nice.
Dicky head.
Nice. Good shot. All right. So how much damage?
And that'll be. I want to luck it because I got 2 luck left. There we go. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 for burst, and then plus the 6 from headshotting.
Nice.
So 19, and then armor piercing from that. So 19 damage on him, armor piercing, and he's stunned.
All right, hold on. 19 armor piercing. One sec. I've got to look and see what he's got because I think his defense is a little bit different. There we go. You said 19?
Yep.
Okay.
And he's stunned, so he's got to stop whatever he's doing, the little bitch.
Well, he don't stop, but he will act last in the order.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same diff.
Okay. I'm just gonna write it on the map because it makes sense to me. All right. After Krieg goes, it is the it's the Thorn's turn. And I believe I said incinerate. So I'm just gonna hit the closest person with incinerate.
You would have to go for me, right?
Yeah, they've
taunted.
Oh yeah, you did.
An attack.
This guy right here. Yeah, perfect. Where's the other one?
Won't they still have to move?
Where's the other one? Is this the other one?
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay. They will have to move, but incinerate has pretty good range. One sec.
This is where I'm gonna die, right?
You might. You probably will.
I have one more flesh wound that I can pop.
So let me pull this. He's the thorn. See, I get these and that and that. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll him. He is gonna move. I'm good. Oh, hold on. I need that stupid card. One sec. This is why I almost always put everything down.
I just want Krieg to survive.
Same. I want to end with his own.
Oh wait, it's written on here.
Probably
It's
not.
the cinder staff.
What does a wound do exactly, by the way?
Y'all explain it. One sec. I am looking something up.
I'll ask you guys. What does a wound do?
Wounds give you cumulative -1, and then whatever the specific wound is.
Body blaze.
Okay. Because flesh wound actually ignores wound. Got it.
Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna hope you can keep me alive.
So that was FR. That's easy. Roll it again. Oh, well, that's actually super easy. Barely inconvenience. Don't touch those dice. Hold on, I'm looking.
Touching me.
Dude, if you flip him,
Wow,
he's
wow,
getting
wow,
a headshot. Oh, yeah,
Of course you would.
which it is anyways. It doesn't matter. Pull up the page. All right.
Headshot puts me at the bottom of the initiative, right?
It will.
Okay.
Oh, minimum damage though. So, take 15 damage, 2 armor damage. This guy right here shoots a cone of flame and hits you, much like a flamethrower, and sets you on fire. You are stunned.
So 15 minus
1,
6.
2.
Right there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is this you? Or is this you? The purple one?
I'm the guy up here. Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You're in range. Do it.
I'm a lucky boy.
Got it. I needed. Got it. So that's. Wait, I'm missing the dice. Still. That's going to be another headshot. Max damage.
Max damage? Oh, flesh wound.
Okay. So you're burning your 2 ratings points to reduce the.
Yep.
Hold
Those
on,
are my last ones, though.
20. It's 20 damage and 2 armor damage. So you still take the armor damage.
Jesus Christ.
As he fires
those are my last ones, by the way.
So of flame at you.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
pretty serious. Izzy, you're
okay,
up.
his shield's still looking good.
All right, I move my 6.
Should have bought an extra shield.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. Izzy has moved. Damocles, your turn.
Okay, yep. Grenade right here, por favor.
Although I do know I absorbed 2 possibly lethal shots that could have gone to somebody else. So
well,
I'm doing my job.
Drew would be dead right now, I think.
Yeah.
Because the Weaver was about to. I don't know. He was going to try and spoil you. I think he's got withered limbs though. Oops, did I say withered limbs?
Yeah.
7, 7, 8, 9, 5.
Which
okay, that's a success with 1 degree, so it lands directly at that spot right. Did I say right here?
You throwing a grenade?
Yep, throwing a grenade frag.
All right, so 1.
Oh wait,
2,
no, this is mine right here. My bad.
The orange one.
Which one? Yeah, mine was the orange one. So
it will hit Sputnik.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, Aaron, I can't remember.
I'm fine with you locating a little bit further back.
I am just out of range of your grenade, by the way. I measured it.
I'm fine with you moving it a little bit further back. Because I'm not going to be ultra specific on the quote unquote changing your actions.
Moving back like 2
as
squares.
As long as you're generally doing this thing that you said you're doing.
Yeah, like tossing a grenade. I was just wondering, am I still going to hit this? Am I still going to hit the Weaver?
From yellow, 1 or 2, 3, 4,
from
5,
orange,
6,
from
7,
orange.
8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you'll hit him. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll still hit. You'll still hit everybody.
Okay, sweet.
Just shy of this, though, unfortunately.
You'll hit that big one, though.
Oh, and also that talk. Also that Weaver. Okay.
If you're including the square, it doesn't hit them, unfortunately.
The initial square counts as 1.
Yeah, because it's 9 from here to up there.
Okay.
All right.
So make your throws, check your skill degrees, and then roll damage.
Yep, I
Although I'm not sure what you're gonna do to them if I rolled max and couldn't break their armor.
Yeah, exactly. That was the issue. But
it won't hurt this guy at least. You know.
If you roll max and you can't break their armor, then just wait till they get in melee with you, and then they'll break your armor.
Oh, wonderful.
Well,
or you'll get incinerated. One of the two. I don't care.
Yeah, a successful degree. Does that still get an additional 1 point of damage since it, oh no, that's still 1 point because it's one skill success. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. And I'm guessing they absorb it, making it into 0.
The guy in the back, 8 damage reduced to 0. The guys in front, not enough.
Just for that.
8 damage reduced. 8 damage reduced to 0. Okay,
I'm sorry that they're so fucking stupidly powerful, but they are what they are.
I'm thinking if they're about to kill me, I'm gonna dead man switch them.
Alright, 1.
No, the problem is that dead man switch might not do enough damage to hurt him.
Oh yeah, I know, but like,
1, 2,
cool.
They have 15 armor because I shot one earlier with 19 damage, and even with 8 AC.
4.
Although if you're saying
I'm sorry,
every
Animus,
grenade,
I can't be with grouping, so I'm going over here. And
if you're saying every grenade does plus 1 damage, I have 20 grenades or so.
If you don't want to get blasted every turn, you might want to spread out. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably going to be centered on Drew every time, just to be honest.
Yeah.
They hate Evans.
I'm the Eben sacrifice that allowed them to take this mission.
You better dump as much healing on me as possible because I'm going to be dragging their attention again.
Drew, I will say, if you have any busted defenses things, I'm allowing you to use them, definitely.
I've thrown every defense thing I've got.
Because spoil just gets right through it. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And they're immune to Gore Cannon.
Joy.
Yep.
I think if you take care of those 2 side guys, by the way, that could give us a lot of room to breathe. Because really, what from the looks of it, the sniper can hurt them. So really, my job is just to hold them back until the sniper kills them. Which is not a fun task.
This is an ugly fucking fight. But
it is.
I'm glad I gave y'all the opportunity to hit every drug you had.
Mm.
Every option you wanted to pull, you had time.
I should have bought another shield.
It doesn't stack.
No, I mean, like, it would break for one, and then I'll just equip the next one.
All right, whose turn is it?
We
were waiting on somebody.
Damocles.
Damocles win. It's your turn.
I'm sorry.
Animus.
Yeah, so it's
Animus.
your turn, Animus.
Okay. Then I guess I take 2 steps and try to keep the meat shield alive.
All right, what are you doing?
I changed my action to heal him.
All right, I haven't specifically said I activated spoil 1, so I guess it's fair.
It happens with 4.
So I give him
7 health and.
Y'all did change my action, so I guess I didn't cast
24.
spoil 1.
Okay. That's 7 health, you said?
7 health and 1 wound.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right. After Animus goes,
Rush
Riot.
time.
No, Riot.
Riot's already win. He was stunned.
Okay. Rush actions. I'm just gonna go start at the top and go to the bottom. Sputnik, what do you want to do?
Beat the hell out of this thing.
All right, move to it and then roll on it. Are you on Mind Numb?
Yes.
You are on the drug Mind Numb?
No, I already said. Oh, that's right.
Are you fearless for any reason?
Sure. No, I'm making the test.
You got to make a strength. You have to make a strength test to hit it. Before you swing.
I have a curious question, by the way.
DC 10. Hold on.
How does? Oh, wait.
Questions for the end of the document.
Wait.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's not even. Are you immune to fear? Are you immune to pain? I don't think Mind Numb makes you immune to pain. It's just fear. That's fine.
All right, I pass.
All right. So here's how this works. As you approach in melee range of this thing, you just start getting your body is just racked with incredible pain, especially as you lift any weapon to attack it. It's physically challenging just to even pick up a weapon to hit this thing. You do it. You pass the test, and you'll have to pass it every swing you make. That being said, you have a strength 7 battle suit on, so go ahead and roll that out.
Wait, Brandon, we didn't do damage on the on motherfucker here.
For
Yeah.
what? The grenade?
When the grenade blew him
It
up.
didn't do enough damage to hurt him.
Oh, okay.
Really?
His PV8.
Shit.
How much damage did you do?
How much damage did you roll? That
6, 7, 8. Yeah, exactly 8.
Uh,
Damn it.
Does grenades do armor shredding at all?
Yeah, it does 2 armor damage.
Okay.
I'll keep up with it. Well, I don't think I have the resistance right now for these guys.
Okay. Well, all I know that means all the enemies have at least -4 armor, or whatever it is. You know.
My melee
These
hits
are
with
both grenades.
a success.
So what?
Melee hits with 3 degrees of success.
All right, 3 to get nice. Do you want to spend any ratings points for extra damage? Because I think there's the tear right through him. It's a thing.
I don't know. Hang on one second.
Just making
There's a
recommendations.
cost of 1.
I think it's 1 body.
Yep.
It'll cost you your defense. It's not
Whenever
a bad
hand-to-hand
trade,
attack inflicts a wound, the target instantly loses an additional 4 HP.
Ooh, that's good.
It's pretty good when he's got PV 15.
You guys said mansions were overpowered.
Well, I was trying to get y'all prepped for something some
It takes how much? What is it? It takes how much extra damage?
4.
Sure, I'll burn 1 point, and that's 28 damage.
Oh, geez, nice. All right.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. You said 28 damage, huh? And it's a headshot.
Well,
and then
I do want to add
this.
with the way that read.
Oh, wait. No, it was 3 degrees of success. So how much extra damage is that? I didn't add that on.
So
4.
Yeah. Okay. So 17. Yeah, you got that. Okay.
Okay. With the way that read, the tear right through them doesn't add on to that.
I'll give it. I don't care. It just says it does an additional 4.
Yeah.
I'm
it just wouldn't be blocked by armor. That's what I'm.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It's way over the PV value right now.
Okay.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. All right.
Well, I know what I'm doing for my
massive hit to the mechanical upper with the.
You're not in danger. I'm in danger because I can taunt them all again. Oh God.
No, I'm not gonna allow kite taunting back and forth, just because that's cheesy.
I know. I only have 1 more taunt left.
But let's see.
We are on rush actions.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was
Sputnik.
Move your hands.
Izzy.
Go ahead. Move your 6, or you can change your action if you like.
No, I think I land like right here.
Damocles is next.
All right, Damocles for a rush action. He's going to shoot at the interloper. Burst.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds good.
All right. Yep.
Thank you guys for sticking with me. I know this has probably run way over.
Yes, a bit. Not gonna lie, but hopefully
way over
we'll be able to get.
45.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right, the 3 dice. Wait, let me check something real quick. Because my brain ain't right. Okay, there we go. +8 to this.
Are you full auto? Because
A full auto, yes. Oh wait, -2. Does not fucking matter because that is a success by 3 degrees.
I would say full auto every time on this shit.
honestly, yeah. Success by 3 degrees. That is an arm shot, if I remember correctly. Does this thing have any?
Can I actually ask you a question? It's a dumb question. Where are you
Go
at?
ahead. I am right here.
All right. Do you have a laser sight on your weapon?
A laser sight?
Yep.
No. I have a scope. I have scout interface, and I have silencer.
Oh, that sucks. Because if you had a laser sight, it'd give you 3 degrees of success. Well, okay.
So well, I could. I have one attached to my pistol, but
it's on your pistol now. So
Question:
yeah.
Roll your
does his
damage.
thermals help him in any way?
Honestly, I might just take a turn since I have rush just to swap it out.
No, let's go. Let's go.
No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, rolling damage.
All right.
So think of the content.
Oh,
Max damage.
Okay,
Nice.
yeah. All right, hold on a
That's gonna be-
second. So that is 10, 11, 12, 13,
19.
14, 15, 19?
Full auto.
All right,
19
+4.
damage.
You
All
get
right.
+4 for full
+4,
auto,
so
and you get
it'd
+4
be
from your
21.
success dice.
So it'd be
Okay.
21.
21 damage, armor piercing.
To this guy, the interloper?
Yep, interloper.
All right, hold on. 21, and that was not a headshot. So
Arm shot, sadly.
Leg.
Well, could have been an arm shot if you reduce your damage. You said 21 though, so that's gonna be 6 more.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He dead yet?
No. Not at all.
Oh my god, how much health does he have?
Wait, is that 23? Okay, 20.
It's 23 that's gone through.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This keeps coming. What's his
Okay.
armor at? What do you think his resistance is at?
I have no idea.
He's
It
lost a
doesn't
ton
even-
of resistance, though.
Yeah,
Alright,
Yeah, I
resistance
guess
is high.
I know we've gone through
He's
4
getting
resistance.
close to halfway to his resistance.
Right.
Yeah.
What you got,
At
Amos?
least 4 damage from
Considering my
grenades.
options here. Because I doubt my survival rate is high here.
It's really low, actually.
Is there anything, if I was to look in that ritual, that I could do right now to disrupt it?
I mean, there's the guy who's
Just throw
casting
yourself in it.
I mean, like, the...
If you want
Like,
to go over
there's
there
no,
and
like,
fuck with it,
circle
go
to...
over there and fuck with it. I don't know.
Like, there's no circle to, like, disrupt or something.
There are.
Just throw yourself in it.
I did mention that there are 5 obelisks around the thing.
Oh.
With
Hey,
burning
pull a D&D and
heavens
just
on them.
yeah.
That being said, you're not sure whether it would mess it up or not.
Hey Jacob, pull a D&D and just smudge the line a little bit.
all
The
burning?
whole thing fail.
There are ebons chained to these pillars of stone, and they are on fire with white flame. They probably died. They're probably dead already, to be honest.
Okay.
There's a spell that's cast by creating a living holocaust.
So why are you guys carrying white flames? By the way?
It's just the obelisks and the casters.
Save questions for later, Aaron.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just curious.
And there's the
Just like
spell
it
itself, but you don't really.
seems like it's a crafting
You haven't
component.
had enough
so-
time to really look at it and study it to see
It's not.
if you can fuck it up.
It's not.
Yeah.
But it is a massive amount of energy. You doubt that any small effect would fuck with it.
Okay.
You could cast a really big bomb.
Well, that's what I was
And
thinking.
considering
That's
it's
what...
fueled with the bodies of or with the spirits of dead ebons, if you go over there and jump in it, you're just gonna make it better.
True.
Yeah, you could just go jump in it.
No, just trying to see if there was some way to disrupt it.
Kill the spellcasters.
Then I'll throw another heal at Riot.
The quiet Riot. All right.
The quiet Riot.
Not a bad choice. All right, Riot, you're able to act. By the way, if he's healed of all his wounds, he needs to go back to his correct initiative.
Yeah, he's back to top.
Yeah. And I didn't take any wounds because of just but a flesh wound.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. All right.
But you're healed another 7.
All right. Next round.
Yeah, full.
Well, doesn't he get to do his rush?
Did I miss anybody's rush?
Riot didn't
Riot
do
wasn't
his rush
rushed.
yet.
Right, do your rush.
Oh, I have it? Okay.
Go do your rush.
What do I do in a rush?
You get an extra
Extra
action.
turn.
Oh, extra turn?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I will... Okay, actually that helps a lot. I'm gonna throw a concussion grenade.
Where you get that?
I want to throw it so it hits these guys. Because 6 squares. Just these two.
Wait.
That way,
when was-
they get stunned and thrown to the bottom of the initiative, right?
Stunned would. Yeah, I think they could get stunned. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
when was Riot injected with Rush? I can't remember.
I don't remember, but I think I got it. I don't know.
Riot didn't have rush.
Yeah, he didn't have
Did
Rush.
Did
That's
he?
what I'm
Oh,
asking
okay.
about.
No, yeah, like that. I was confused.
Oh,
He
yeah,
didn't.
rush.
Okay,
No,
so
he
he
didn't.
doesn't have rush. Never mind. All right. So
Oh,
new,
okay,
Yeah, it's
got
all
it.
good.
new round. Animus, what's your action declared?
You already did it.
New
You
round.
killed
That was
him.
a rush.
Oh, no.
I will prepare to throw a blast at this guy.
I'm just gonna write blast. Damocles, what you got?
Damocles? Okay. I am gonna. Okay, bigger threat. Did Animus say anything about the obelisks or just?
Nope.
No, nothing. I couldn't glean anything.
Okay, honestly, the Weaver is also equally dangerous. But I
mean,
Damocles is gonna focus on the interloper.
hold on real quick. Let me ask James something
Yo.
that I would have done on my turn. Would
Let's see.
glyph have helped in any capacity?
Make a glyphing roll. To understand anything, give me a 13. Because they're technically glyphing.
I make it with a 15 with 2 degrees.
Nice. Drew, about all I can tell you is this is a gateway. It is a gateway spell. About as far as I mean, as best you could put together, they're opening a permanent gate between Mort and somewhere else. You have no idea what's on the other side.
Does it give
as
me
far
any?
as disrupting it, it is this is a channeled effect. It requires at least five active participants, and they have 5 active participants on it right now.
Didn't one of them break off?
They had 6 originally.
Ah.
Yeah. So we
This
need to
one
kill
broke
one
off.
of
that
them.
broke off.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
need to
that's
kill one of them.
Yeah.
I would have shouted that information.
Okay.
Okay.
If you were to kill any of the ones on the spell, it would fuck it up.
All
I'll
right.
give you that information. That
So,
being said, y'all are facing
game
these
plan,
And we got
kill this
one
guy
that's
and get
hurt.
the hell out of here.
We got one that's already taken 3 armor damage. So get this motherfucker over here. Start beating the shit out of him.
All right. Okay. Given those orders, Damocles is going to. Oh fuck.
So,
yeah. He's gonna full burst this one right here.
You shooting the
The
Weaver
one
in the
that's
back?
hurt with 4 health.
All right, you're shooting the Weaver in the back.
Yep.
All right,
Shooting
Izzy,
Weaver in the back.
What you doing?
I'm gonna murder the 2 guys next to me because that was my original plan.
All right, murder peeps. The Thorns. Incinerates. Krieg, what you got?
Moving and blasting the dude I shot at before.
Blast again. Weaver.
Wait, I was stunned, right?
Huh?
You're
I
not
was
anymore.
stunned, right?
Not anymore.
Not
You got
anymore?
healed
Oh, okay.
twice.
Got it. Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
Well, the Weaver
Got it,
already made his mandatory melee attack, or mandatory charge. He is going to... So he can do whatever. He's going to spoil... Is he inmate? Is he...
He is not in melee.
Yeah, he's not in melee. He's going to spoil Drew, because Weavers, or Momics hate Evans. Spoil Drew.
Oh, I'm gonna have to spoil him.
Sputnik, what you got?
Hey, question: Can
Actually,
Drew
I'm
cast
not
from
going to spoil
inside?
Drew. I'm just going to spoil one. Y'all don't know what that does, but you'll know in a minute.
Can Drew cast from inside this suit?
No.
Yeah, I can't wear anything else over top of the death suit.
Correct.
Until it's interdermalized.
It's all about that steel thread.
Oh.
All right, Sputnik, what you got? I mean, you are hitting pretty hard.
Yeah, but I'm clearly hitting the wrong target. Although this one is fucking hurting. This
I'm
one's
pretty
also
sure that
hurting.
one was no longer
It's not
breathing.
a wrong target because
not
if
a
you kill
bad
that thing, a big melee is gone, and then we just focus on. You can rush down and beat the shit out of this other one down here.
Me smash.
I'm down.
You're way too good.
Riot, what's your option?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna first off taunt with my last bravado point,
Okay, I'm down.
and I want to throw a flash grenade. Yeah, I want to throw it so it hits these three people, but not him. So roughly
Yeah, I
around here.
counted. If you hit like this square next to him, you can hit everyone but Sputnik. You'll hit
Okay, I'll
like
do
all
that.
three of these guys.
So I want to
It's
throw a
like
concussion grenade
this
on
square.
them, so I can hopefully stun them, put them in the bottom initiative. Because if they have armor, they get stunned. Otherwise, they go unconscious.
What's the radius of bomb? 5?
This one is 6 for the
6.
stun grenade.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that works. I don't care if I hit my own people.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna throw it where it just hits the enemies.
Now, these things have armor, right? Or,
Yeah.
Because if they don't, they fall unconscious.
And then, let's see. What else?
I would assume they have armor. But it's better than just letting them have their turn. That way, everyone gets to go before them.
Well, I mean, this one goes before all of us anyway, so.
Oh, sure.
Let's see. Riptor and
It's gonna hurt.
Grinder. Okay, so first off,
Let's
I'm gonna do the Riptor. That's my bomb. +6. Yeah, what's the bomb? It's FR8. Yep, that's good. I need 10, so only one +1. That's garbage.
Well, Juice, you're what?
So
I'm glad it's garbage.
So these 3 people around the bomb take 5 damage, 2 armor damage.
That's for me.
That's absolute trash. It's this one, and this one.
5 damage, I block it all.
Shit.
And then how much armor? 2?
2 armor damage. Which, by the way, I don't know how much resistance your suit's got left.
It's got 3 left. It's getting really low.
Oh, cool.
Jesus.
And in that case,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna melee your ass, and I was gonna melee you anyways.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, here we go. This is versus Diamond.
Isn't that that's a changed action, right?
No, because this guy, he's not taunted until your turn.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Is he not?
It just
The
says
taunting
after
goes off
everyone's
first, I
declared.
think.
Bravado
Yeah, the
uses
taunting
whatever.
goes off first if you use it.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it says after.
I'm just trying to buy a
use
window
after
for you
everyone's
guys.
declared.
Well, in that case, I'm
Yep.
gonna let him break combat without the bullshit because he's big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right, I apply damage to your face instead.
My face. No, my precious face.
All right, and let me see. His strength is. Yeah.
But Nick, we're putting a lot of faith in you to kill this thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everything.
During combat,
Oh, why
after
am I
all
rolling that?
combatants
Hold on.
have declared
Sorry.
their actions.
Oh, there we go. All right.
I saw that 4.
I rolled it with the big lotto.
Yeah, but you still rolled it.
That roll wasn't intentional.
It counts. Come now.
All right.
All right, I'll get my luck point ready.
Where's the grinder?
Remember, they have flux, not lux.
Diamond. He does. He hits you with that weird club that he has. It's damage 16. Armor damage 2.
He hits me.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. He hits this one.
All right, how much?
16.
Right.
Armor damage 2.
Okay, 16, that means 10 damage on light.
Oh, I'm sorry. Headshot goes 22. I'm sorry. It's 22 damage.
22 damage.
Armor damage too.
And
And
that's still a lot of damage.
Also stunned.
And it licks you.
This is probably where I die, by the way. Just letting you guys know. But I'm taking all the damage, so you guys can get like one good shot on him.
And his other ability went off, but it didn't do anything.
28 minus, not 28, 22. 22 minus 6, 16.
You still alive?
I'm still alive. It's just that I don't think I'm going to survive to the end of the initiative.
You're a Stormer. It's okay. Sputnik, your turn.
Yeah.
Kill it, Sputnik.
You want to smash, so you'll actually.
Me smash. Me must make fear test.
Yep, you sure do.
Do it, Sputnik.
Strength check. I'll let you use the strength of the suit. By the way, it's 7. You need a 3.
Me pass.
Okay, you can swing off.
Big smash. Big smash.
Big smash.
You want to tear right
Big
through
whammies,
again?
no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. That's a pass.
You want to tear right through? I like it.
It's pass with 3 degrees. I think I've got one more point left.
Do it.
You definitely, you never have too many ratings points, but it's not a bad time to use them.
How do those come back?
Like once, like every 3 or 4 games, one person gets 1 at random, kind of.
All right. Well, this is my last one, so fuck it. Why not? All right. So
they don't really come back.
If there's any time you use them now.
Okay.
Honestly.
Well, it hits with 3 degrees.
So +4. And then +4 for your other. So.
Hang on a second. I'm dealing with the trackpad. This is a fucking. Hang on.
Sorry.
You want someone to roll for you?
Me to roll it for you, friend?
Yeah, roll the purple one. That's yeah.
All right. Water. 9.
Number. Okay, 1 second. +8, 9. That's 17. Plus, you said +4.
It's +8 because 4 from one and 4 from the other one.
True.
Okay, hang on. So 1d10 plus 8, so 17 plus 9 for my modifier.
It'll be over in the 20s.
And don't forget +3 for your strength.
Yeah. It'll be well into the 20s, which is a lot of damage.
29.
Nice. All right.
Oh.
So math. Let me do math.
This suit's about to break, and I'm going to be sad.
I know, right? I threw it in because I figured somebody'd have a lot of fun with it. All right, so -15 means you did 14 damage. So 3, 7.
God, how much more can this fucking thing take?
It's dead.
Yes!
We got the big one!
Okay, I'm hoping that thing can heal me.
And just jab it into its spine, and you end up ripping the damn thing in half with the chainsaw hand.
Yeah!
Drew, take it off initiative board.
We have a chance!
Interloper.
That was the interloper. So you're telling me there's a chance?
That was the thing y'all fought in the first season, by the way.
Oh.
I can envision it making the same kind of sound like a xenomorph queen does from Alien when it dies, the big loud screech.
But now the Weaver.
Okay.
Yep, here I go, guys.
Survive. Survive.
Your faces.
All I see is familiar faces. Wait.
Minimal damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No, that's hold on. Don't roll them dice, guys. All right, hold on. So he's using the death sword.
Wait, it has a sword?
Yeah,
it has a sword.
If I knew he had a sword, I would have done
Scotty, you need to get over here.
I might live though, just maybe.
The rot blade. Yeah, let's see.
Just survive a turn. Me and Damocles need to move away so we can kill one of these guys on the portal.
I know, like, no
You
promises.
just gotta survive a turn.
If I had that ultra violence,
I'm sorry.
It's a measly 15 and 3 armor damage.
Okay, I survived.
Oh!
I have 12, but I reduced 6, so that. But my shield goes. And by the way, question: remember when you told me when my shield goes, I can throw it?
Mm-hmm.
Can I throw it?
Boom.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, but it's gonna take your action.
Okay, got it.
All right. Let's see. That was the Weaver, and he didn't have a second.
Okay, so how much damage was that? 16 or 15?
I
15.
I think I said 15,
15?
3 armor
15
damage.
minus 6.
Okay, 15.
Your armor is destroyed, though.
Craig, your turn.
9 damage. Okay. I need healing. I'm Genji now.
I need healing.
I'm about to apply lots of healing to you.
Oh yeah.
I need healing.
Oh shit.
They're all going to go before I go.
Give me that snipe!
Fuck, I wish there was like
Well,
a mechanic to
any
swap
excess,
initiatives.
Wait,
any
hold on. That
excess
was
resistance
let me
damage
count
carries
that.
over, right? Or does it just all go into the shield?
Who what?
Does resistance damage carry over to my chest plate, or does it just go
It
into the
starts
shield?
to the shield and then it goes to your breastplate.
So it does bleed over. Got it.
Yeah, yes.
I was about to luck it, but I counted on my sheet. I passed with 4 degrees on the home dickhead in the back.
All right, total it up. Give me damage. Are you firing like burst or rapid or anything?
Burst, but I do want to luck that damage. I want more damage. I hate you. So
Go for
it
the
is
legs. Go for the legs.
Shush.
Let's do this.
That'll be 18 damage.
18
and
damage.
then
You got in the back.
the two armor penetration on him.
18, so it's basically 20. So he takes 5. There we go.
I think I've like absorbed like nearly 50 points of damage.
But he's taken 9
or
damage
3 times
so
my
far.
health or something.
All right.
Roughly.
Let's see. That was Krieg. Okay. So we're still up with our bravado here. So let's.
Mm.
And he's stunned again. That poor bastard.
Yep.
I know, but I won't survive the next hit.
Well.
I don't think I will.
Rest assured. Let's see. That's gonna be. Well, that doesn't matter.
I only have 3 hit points, so
Hey,
whatever
one.
goes through.
Well, damn.
Hey, I won.
What?
Hold on. Let me make sure. I think that's gonna be a surprise finish here. 3 plus. So, anyways, this guy over here does a flamethrower at you, and he misses you.
Oh!
But does he hit the toxic?
Because I rolled a 1. No, he actually got 4 degrees of success on that. So
does he hit his friend instead, though?
No,
Please tell me.
Burn that bitch.
No.
Burn that bitch.
No, he doesn't.
No, why not?
Why? He has a flamethrower.
If I say please, can you be lit on fire?
No,
please.
He's on fire.
Hold on just a moment. Let me check something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Burn, bitch.
Unga bunga, unga bunga.
We are all so tired right now. We're all devolving into caveman.
All right.
Yeah.
This guy right here hits you with Inferno.
There we go.
For 15 damage and 3 armor damage.
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck.
It's -4, but it's more than enough to kill me.
Damn it.
Okay, I bought you guys enough time, I hope. Time down. Oh man, I can't wait to spend that 10 experience I never got to use.
I'll let you throw it on your new character. All right. Izzy, you're up.
I murdered 2 guys.
I'm just gonna let you do it because, like I said, these guys are just they got
They're not
touched by
doing
the
anything.
grenade. I'll let you kill them both.
Look, I've been waiting this long just to do that.
I mean, they were stated to be not doing anything.
So yeah, they were literally praying. So
Hey, like
we're literally doing nothing.
Mr. Eben, by the way, can I get some insight, by the way? Mr. Eben, I have 20 grenades on my body. If you pull the pin on one of them,
I don't think
think
that's
about
how
it.
it works.
Oh, I
Think
forgot
about
what
it.
one I took. Okay, hold on a second. Burst fire
Anyways,
-1,
I'm
8,
gonna join the
9.
duty.
Your entire squad's dead.
Yay!
You're gonna go the equivalent of Slay Heaven.
The Hall of Heroes.
Okay, that is a success only by 8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna start building a new
Fire to
character for funsies.
-1, so it's only a 9. Okay, only success by 2 degrees, so it's gonna be just a leg. Let me roll damage. real quick.
2 degrees is an arm.
Oh, it is an arm?
Was it 2 or 3?
Well, it's
2 degrees is an arm.
2. I'm going for the 1 in the
Real
back.
quick,
right here.
if you're full autoing, you can re-roll all your dice.
The Fin AR does not have full auto.
Oh,
It has
No,
burst.
it only burst. Only burst. Yeah. Anyway, rolling damage.
Oh,
motherfucker. Okay,
you
5
wanna
plus.
You want to luck it? You
I'm
re-roll
out
your
of luck.
damage? Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna
I'm
get
out of
ugly in
luck.
just a minute.
Oh god. Okay.
I've got one more luck left for damage, so you guys, you need to do better than that, Damocles.
Wait. You know what? I'm high on drugs. I'm going to use a ratings point to do the rend. Oh no, that's only with fucking melee shit. Okay.
Melee is so much cooler.
All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, fucking yeah, it's not even gonna fucking go through its armor, probably. 8, and it's 2. Wait, with burst fire, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You do not penetrate.
Only 11, 12. God damn it.
But you do armor damage, and it should be at half by now.
Yeah,
because of how much it's been taking off, it should be at half.
Yeah, I do have.
He has been hit a couple times, but y'all's guns typically do 1 to 2 armor damage, and he'd have like 40.
And we have AP too.
It's true.
Yeah, armor piercing still.
We're doing like 3 damage a shot.
All right.
Yeah.
What you got?
I am not going to survive next round.
Animus, you need to survive next round.
I will not survive next round.
We all have.
You need to survive next
I have
round.
a feeling this is
We're
gonna be
have
more
a
of a
plan.
3 of us have rush runs. We can all go and just
I
fucking
have
teabag on this guy.
Here,
a
Drew.
plan.
What I'm gonna do, Drew?
Your plan better be a pretty good plan.
We're just gonna go ahead and set you on fire.
He's gonna burn himself.
I shout through the comms to Sputnik, whatever the in-character version of delay your rush round until after mine.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Okay.
And I changed my action this round.
I have a feeling this is going to end up into a
And
mad
I
dash
reality
to kill
fold
that
over
guy.
here.
By yourself?
Yep.
Okay. I'm down.
Oh, Drew.
And it's low enough.
Huh?
I pass.
Now, if you were gonna blast, I was gonna fuck your world up, but you didn't.
I know.
Please take my grenades with you.
Do you know the thing about them and blast, don't you?
I don't remember.
Okay.
We're going with this plan.
So Drew Port's over there for the rush action for the win.
I have a question for like thematics.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
I know. Can I when I port, can I like drop onto his back?
Sure, I don't mind. We're
Just for thematics.
We're just gonna make it cinematic. All right.
Drew, no.
Animus. No, he's been here since season
1. Riot's dead, so let's take him off.
No, don't drag my body away. It's a memorial.
Rush action. Sputnik, you're first.
Not the bite. That's where the grenades
Drew
are.
wanted you to wait, I guess.
Yeah.
I asked for a delay.
All right.
Yeah, do you abide by it?
My body went to the grenade pile.
Give me the
beat up the other one. It's gonna kill more people if this other thing gets in a melee with me or Damocles.
God.
Punch.
Hit it.
Wait, are you delaying?
No,
for
he's
animate?
Yeah, are you delaying?
He's attacking
Yeah.
Weaver.
Well, I mean, I guess I did delay, didn't I? Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you did.
It's Drew first.
Rush
Drew
round.
is
Delay
literally the last one in the rush round.
Yeah, I was asking you to
Okay,
delay
so-
till after my rush.
delay.
Do you want to
Did
delay?
I do
yeah.
that?
No, you haven't yet. Yeah.
I
Go back.
delay.
All right.
Go
I'm
back.
ready.
Delay.
All right. I'm just.
I asked for trust,
Krieg.
Okay.
No, wait.
Izzy, do
I
you
give
delay?
it.
Izzy, you have a rush action. What do you do?
and that James.
I moved 6 behind Sputnik.
Good. All right.
Right.
Damocles, your rush action. What do you do?
Fuck. Okay.
Delay.
Should I delay?
You can.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fine. I'll delay to see what the fuck Drew is
Drew,
doing.
you got the first rush action. Technically.
Grew up, cool.
Shared
Grew up.
Shared port. You try
Shared
to
port.
tag the Momic.
I'm gonna tag this Momic and teleport with him.
I want
Do it, Drew.
I want a contested concentration roll to snatch him. Because they're
Just
literally, huh?
Are we looking for just one dice?
One dice. Mine versus yours.
The one dice to rule them all.
I rolled pretty
8.
good.
I rolled an 8 plus fucking 8.
Wins.
16.
You're drugged, aren't you?
I'm drugged.
Because okay, hold on. Before you tell me what I got a 14. What'd you
I
get?
got an 8 plus 7, so 15.
15.
He wins by one.
Where are you going, Drew?
I want to teleport him. Right there.
You going with him?
Yep, I'm shared port. I'm on top of him.
Okay.
There goes the portal.
Seems reasonable.
Beat the shit out of him. Get him.
Unload.
I've been
I
feeling.
want everybody else to finish their actions, then we'll,
Oh boy.
then we'll know what happens. Sputnik, go ahead and take your action.
Punch.
Oh my gosh.
Also do fear with these guys too, or
Yeah, absolutely.
okay? I just didn't know if it was for just the interloper. All right, one second.
Damocles, you should 100% stun this Toxicrin right in front of us.
Honestly, I just stun it. I'm just gonna throw a stun grenade
I have
on
a
this
feeling if I didn't taunt that round, I knew I was gonna die if I taunted. But I have a feeling if I didn't do it, I
Bounce
would be
6 spaces
dead.
away, though.
Your
I think
sacrifice
you
is
get, like,
appreciated to give me
I
time
trade
to
my life
figure out
for
what to do.
yours, and you've done
gonna
the
hit this
job.
guy, and it's gonna hit this guy.
Yeah, get revenge for me.
Someone needs to get Riot's grenades, by the way.
That's a lot of money. Of
Fucking
grenades.
beat 'em on
Can we shoot the grenade and detonate them?
That
I
will
passed
kill.
my
That'll kill
fear
Reaper's
and hit with 3 degrees of success.
All right. What do you got for me?
Well, the bag. According to the map, the bag is on fire, so I don't know how long it's going to take for the grenades to combust.
All right.
If that is to be believed.
Okay. It's pretty good. You said 3, so it wasn't a headshot. Okay.
No, I can give you the math real quick too, if that sounds fishy.
No,
I get
don't
it.
care. That weapon hits hard. Also, you got lots of strength and decent dice. Okay, Sputnik, and then Izzy, what you got?
Is Sputnik first?
Izzy, whack.
Already gone.
Sputnik
Your
went.
turn.
Oh, yeah.
Unload.
Damocles, stun this Toxicrin so it doesn't kill people.
Beat ass.
I already know. I have a plan.
You could, if you wanted to shoot your gun in melee, that's fine, just because it's first round of melee. Or if you want to make.
But this is the one that's like damaged right now the most, right?
Drew ported this one over, and then apparently Sputnik conked it with this.
This one has no damage on it.
Chainsaw.
His armor absorbed all of it.
I have a plan.
This one
I
has
have
damage.
a plan. Do not go near this one.
You can rush
I'm
action.
gonna yell over the comms. Don't you die on me!
It's okay. I'm about to murder some more people.
Riding.
We're gonna add some more dead ops to this VPN.
Mike, I'm kind of curious. How are the other ops doing?
I still interrupted the ritual.
It's not going well for them, I promise. Because, like I said, there was 12 Momics back there.
Oh yeah.
One is hard.
And,
2 is a
and
severe
Izzy,
challenge.
what are you doing?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
All right.
I would like to point out the minute this suit goes out, I'm gonna pop out and say "Bonjour" with an LMG and just start fucking unloading.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Wait, Damocles has to throw a stun for his rush action.
Yeah, I guess Izzy, while you're thinking, can I do my action?
Yeah.
Izzy's already went. She moved.
Oh no,
No.
she said she was thinking.
Well, that was my rush action, was to move back over this way. Are we back into regular rounds?
No,
No,
okay, so
No.
for rush you can move and do an action. That's
You're
rush.
on your rush action right now, which means you could charge, which is a rush plus an attack, but it ruins your defense a little bit, but it gives you a free skill die success for damage.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
I just say attack this thing, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Anyway,
just start swinging.
What weapon do you have?
Stun
Up?
the shit out of it.
I got my saber.
Okay, yeah, just go roll melee.
Headshots work just as well.
What is
Just
that?
whack it.
2, 3. You said an extra skill dice?
Yeah, the charges you don't have to roll it. It's just free. You get one automatic. So you're gonna be All right. So what's your strength plus your melee?
Well, it's +1 right now, so my strength's a 5.
Well, no.
And
Right now, so you got 5. How much melee you got?
rank 2.
So 5 plus 2. So you got +7 on all your dice. So this is
Mhm.
So that passes with 4 degrees.
You got 4 degrees of success. That's a headshot. So roll damage, which is 1 dice.
But which dice?
Just any of them.
Just any of them. Pick one.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this one because he's been very lucky. I'm gonna move him over here.
Yep, hit R. Yep, there you go. And oh, garbage.
No.
You could luck it and you could re-roll it if you want to.
Yeah, luck it.
Luck
You
it.
got plenty of luck.
I used my luck earlier to look inside the suit.
Is it you only had the one?
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't ask you
Yeah,
for
yeah,
a roll for the suit.
you weren't asked for that. I did it.
Yeah. You
Oh
were-
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's right. So you
I
still
thought
have
I
to look.
used it.
Nope.
No,
The
no.
suit had no
I did
roll
it.
to look into.
And it wasn't a luck. It was just a detect.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh,
Oh, sorry, I hit it twice.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
flying
oh
again.
no, that's slippery dice. Okay. So
Okay.
you,
7.
Here,
Seven.
give me a
This is
second.
the
Let me roll it
first
more
time
time.
I've ever done that. Okay. All right. So 7. What's your modifiers on your dice? Is it the vibro saber?
For the saber, it's 1d10 minus 1.
So you got a 6 plus what's your strength? 5.
Yeah.
Plus 1 goes to 7. Plus headshot is 13.
Plus 6.
Armor damage 1.
Unfortunately, damn, dude.
No damage.
It's gonna have to be a two-handed weapon.
I'm running a con character. I'm not expecting it to do great things.
Yeah,
here.
no, that's fine. Well, you did brain him with a headshot. The problem is it just didn't do enough damage to get through his armor. Wait, no. Burn a point of body.
Like, you want me to give up an arm?
No. Okay,
No.
we're gonna say you're spending a point of ratings in body, which is gonna give you 4 extra damage. Okay.
And that's going to go through.
So that takes you
Yeah,
to
so it'll
17.
stun it.
That takes you to 17.
Okay.
All right. So, which just, it goes through. It does that. That means it's at 17 off. And since it was a headshot, you add stunned to that.
Okay.
Okay. See, that's useful. All right. And Damocles, did you already go?
I already did roll damage. Concussion grenade right here. I already rolled. I got damage. I got my pass with 2 successes. This Toxicarine and this guy are both stunned. Sorry, Weaver. My bad.
Is there any kind of test for it? I mean, he does.
Nope.
It's just.
Nope. He is just stunned.
Okay.
Nope.
I'll take it.
Yep. Armored targets are under the stunned condition, so both of those motherfuckers are stunned.
Animus, you're up.
Okay, I have helped set the scene. Let's fucking rip into these bastards.
Let's say I went. This is rush round.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Everyone delayed till after me.
I want my grenades to detonate, but everyone's just so close to it. I want it to blow up so bad.
I hate to do this to you guys.
What?
Let's hold on. Did I actually write this out? Okay.
Did we do a fuck up?
It says with with the removal of one of the Mamic weavers, the levitating white flame. Uh, oh, I'm sorry. Well, sorry, that wouldn't be well. No, fuck it. Y'all did kill an interloper. With the death of the Mamic interloper, a levitating white flame streaks out to you and visibly melts into your death suit, Drew. And with the removal of the Mamic weaver, the obelisk nearest to where it was explodes in a shower of flame and stone. The perimeter flame seems to lash around violently. Something steps through the chaotic gateway. A humanoid. Familiar. For a flash, there is an angelic-looking necranthrope standing in the center of the chaos. It looks surprised. Opposite, across the battlefield, another obelisk explodes, and the lashing waves of energy and plasmic torus begin to flip and spin like a coin on a table before ripping loose and exploding outwards, and then inwards, drawing the angelic necranthrope, the Mamics, and the fighters into its oblivion. A wave of flux washes over the area, and the air is charged. A hushed moment passes before the tide of remaining Ashen and Mamics begin to flee in all directions. Many of the kneeling Ebons, captured Ebons, stand and begin to flee as well. It is impossible to see what force, if any, succeeded across the battlefield. Sorry. So, and then just to explain kind of things, um, there's a massive explosion. Everybody gets knocked to the ground, regardless of where you're at in the combat right now. All of these Mamics that were right here on the edge of the perimeter of the spell, they get sucked in. These right here, unfortunately, they just they will start fleeing. I'm cool with y'all saying y'all keep shooting them and hunt them down and kill them because one of them was injured. Well, yeah, one of them was badly injured. And they're not going to stick around for this. I don't mean to summarize and narrate, but at this point, but the thing is, the whole reason they're here has been broken. Let's see. Let's see. One moment.
I think you're doing a good job. This is cinematic as fuck.
A wave of another dozen killcopters stream in across the skies above, and several explosions occur as ashen craft streak out and meet them. Let's see. As you guys are standing there, you guys can see the Ashenfold ship cruisers begin to rise off the battlefield and pass low, unleashing hellish energy into the pockets of resistance on the ground and blasting killcopters in the sky, like flies being swatted. The fold ship Young itself is at the vanguard, laying waste to friend and foe alike. Uh, when you look out, you see a Mammoth corpse barrels into disheveled ashen, followed by a gore-covered intruder, followed by a necranthrope. They fight their way towards you. As you reach speaking distance, you feel the pull of a powerful reality fold. Now, I'm not saying you guys have any time to pick anything up. This is just what happens. And this and Diamond is drawn in his power suit with this. You all awaken in the halls of head office.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Less than half of the other squads are here. A tragic loss. That being said, you see Mr. Slayer himself sitting behind a desk, his elbows resting on it with his fingers interlaced. And he says, "We win again. A predictable victory, but well thought." He smiles cat-like. "I expected nothing less of you." And a toothy smile creeps across his flayed face. Hold on one moment. That being said, let's see. He stands up. He seems perplexed. He points at Diamond.
Uh-oh.
He says, "You should not have shown yourself to me. One like me recognizes one such as you, a builder. You see a wide smile break across his face. He says, "You will learn." Everything begins to go black for all of you. Now again, I will ask you, who are you? And that's where we're going to close the game.
Woo!
Oh,
Whoa.
dang. Holy shit.
All right, so look,
I'm-
everybody gets XP. We're gonna anybody who died, you can roll all the unspent XP onto your next characters. If you died, you could also roll the entire BPN's reward of SCL doubled onto your next character, just as a little reward.
Wait, what's double?
Your the SCL
If you
reward.
died.
Just for your starting characters, you're gonna get 2 SCL instead of the 1 on your new character. So it's a huge boost. Which means Brenna would get that as well. So any new starting characters, just as kind of a bonus to be, fairsies for dying and being good sports about it. Now I'm sure all of you should have a fuck ton of questions because I threw a bunch of weird shit right at the end.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm fucking scared.
Okay.
I'm scared.
All right. I got a question, and it's fine if you don't have to answer this. Was Twitch in the mound of corpses?
I hate to say it, but in the finale of all that, a lot of people died, and he unfortunately was written in as one of the victims. And I know it's not really fair. There was no real chance to rescue him, but there was no real chance to rescue a lot of these Ebons that died here.
Yeah, but once you had Malays talk about how random Ebons were going missing, I was like, well, fuck, that was Twitch.
Yeah.
Because whenever I did the tracking roll whenever me and Drew went to go look for him, and I found like the radiation pile, I was like, well, fuck.
Well, and just to summarize, Slay did not win that fight on the battlefield. They scored a Pyrrhic victory.
Correct.
They stopped I'm going to just say they stopped the haunted ritual, the second burning, which would have ensured a huge Mamic victory in Cannibal sector and possibly even threatened Mord itself. That being said, this was only the tip of the spear. And at what cost?
A lot of dead. Too many dead. I swear, God.
I have a question, by the way.
Yep, we're still recording, so yeah, we'll answer a few questions and we'll wrap it up. But anything?
I'll hold it off for later.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I was going to ask about the questions for the character stuff, so I can hold it off for later.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Is anybody
my question is how much XP do I get?
Well, you survived, so you get 2, just like everybody else.
Yay!
I'm at 14 XP to spend for Krieg. She's about to become powerful.
So at some point,
I'm at 10.
Our next game will probably just be a downtime game where there's nothing going on except for like character development and just dealing with the consequences of things that have happened, except for Diamond, because there's some stuff.
Is he
going on
dead?
with him.
Is Diamond dead?
There's some
Mr. Slayer specifically called out Diamond. He's not going to have a fun time.
Season 4, my friends. Season 4.
No, you're just gonna find them both in a jacuzzi having nice wine.
Maybe.
I gotta get to bed, so I'll see you guys later.
I'm down.
Here, guys.